idea. So I'm in the mood. It's hold on. Let me check the weather real quick to make sure it's not going to rain. All right, let me make sure it's not going to rain real quick. Because if it's not going to rain today, it's going to be cloudy. So I think I'm going to charge up this phone, and then I'm going to go to the woods.
Oh, the woods.
And then I'm gonna come back on the panel from the woods.
All right. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my bike. Actually, maybe I'll go live from my bike because I have this little bike thing.
That would be cool.
All right, so give me
Bananas.
yo.
Is your email address on your channel?
Nat the Jersey Predrat at gmail.com.
Hold on one second. I'm going to
That's the one that should be on my channel.
Yeah, you have to go on your computer to get it. You can't get it on your phone.
I'm gonna send you my contact info real quick. Check the private chat. I'm putting it up there right now. Hit me up so we can chat. Boom, check that out right there.
All right. Got you.
Yeah, Jeff, you take that too. Let's collaborate because I want to see about doing the multi-stream like you had the other time, man.
I've already got your, I believe, right? I mean, the same.
Yeah, you got my number. I got the same number. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just been busy these last couple of weeks with been doing a lot of renovations here at the house and stuff.
I was on the road for a couple of weeks with my son-in-law, so.
We got even on a week, yeah. We got these people coming over this week. They're about to install some solar panels on our roof. So.
Oh, nice. I have them in the backyard.
We have the same reaction, Jesus.
I have our solar panels in the backyard.
Yo, late night. What do you? Let me tell you something, Mr. P. I'm gonna have a little roast session on you tonight. So there's no ill will. We're just gonna have a roast session.
Gary,
Mr. P.
Hey, Belt Loop. Hey, Gary.
Yo, Bananas, man, you gonna be around tonight? I need you on my panel, man. What the heck?
Yeah, hit me up. I just shot you a text.
Oh, did you? Let me see.
Yeah, should come from 856 area code.
Hey, no, I'm taking her from my panel. What do you?
No, you can.
You can.
You can, man. You can.
Well, I'm gonna take off this lipstick and take off probably my eyebrows because it's freaking hot out. So I'm not gonna deal with the weather.
You don't melt?
It'll literally melt off my face, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, the lipstick's actually dry. It's kind of like that Kylie Jenner stuff, but whatever. I don't want to be hiking through the woods looking like this. So,
alrighty.
Let me change my clothes. And then, actually, I'll keep the t-shirt on, but actually, I'm going to keep everything on except my face. I'm going to take the face off.
All right.
Samantha, you're funny.
All right.
Keep your face on. Samantha's funny.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you guys maybe in half hour. Depends how fast I get there, or if I pop you up on my bike. All right?
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Bye.
Right.
Oh, my goodness.
Garrett, Belt Loop, hold on 1 second, please. Belt Loop, I just retexted you the link.
I'll tell you, people are funny. Oh, man.
Hey, Gary, are you about to go live or what?
You talking about me?
No, Gary goes live in 5 minutes, I think, for his Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tell you, man. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well,
he said something about the link didn't work. I texted him, so I texted
Yeah, see,
him.
I couldn't get it to work either, Jeff.
That's weird. But it worked the second time I said it to you.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's why I said it to him again.
Yo, Mr. P, I'm definitely not here for you. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. I got to see who you are. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Here you go.
Hey, Jeff. Sorry, I
Hey,
didn't
how you
make it
doing,
in here
Gary?
earlier.
Oh, to YouTube, please.
Oh,
Hey,
I
Gary.
always
I'm
feel
doing
like I'm in
fine.
trouble when he comes up as that.
Oh,
Well,
little
people
chunky
look at me
Mike.
funny when I come up with it.
Yeah.
Somebody said E-Town Force, maybe. I have trouble reading it because of the font that they've got on it, which is it's cool. Said
It's clown.
Ryan
Clown.
on a mission to say you're a fake cop. Hey man, I don't care. I did want to say that I was 49 years old before I got became a police officer, and I had a whole life
Oh,
before
nice.
I did that. It's not who I am; it's just what I do. So
Thank you for your service,
you
bro.
know, it's
Hey,
just a
Gary.
job.
With your permission now, I've actually got receipts to prove you're a cop without doxing your last name or your city. Can I show those pictures?
I guess so. If you want, it really doesn't matter to me if people believe that or not. I really don't care. But you can if you want.
Well, Gary really
I'm-
is.
Gary. Hey, Gary,
Yeah,
is it okay to call you Gary? Is it okay to call you Gary?
Okay, here's
yeah, that's
one.
fine.
It doesn't
Yeah,
show
that's
your
my
last name. To
I've
prove-
seen you over in my channel. I'm sorry, Jeff. Go ahead.
Without his
Well,
last
I mean,
name.
that's just a picture.
Yeah, I
Anybody
just wanted to
could.
prove.
Anybody could.
Well, sure.
But that's okay. That's fine.
That's just one of three, but I didn't want to do it without your permission. But I kind of thought about this today. And here's one that I got off your FB, and I crossed out any other. Or I crossed out all the things that you need crossed out,
Well,
but it proves you went to you're lieutenant with the police department at a state hospital, and you were a former author as
Well-
well. So
Well, I mean, who wouldn't believe that
Well-
anyway? Like, I mean,
Ryan
probably
I
the
don't know.
and
honest
Cap
human
and a
I
couple
know.
others, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
I
People
don't
have it in
really
their
care.
heads.
Hey, I don't care if they believe I'm a police officer or not. What people think about me is irrelevant. My character is
Yeah.
more important to me than my reputation. So, and that's okay.
Is it?
It is. Now I will admit that I got rather angry at somebody that was hassling me and my friends, and was saying some things that were just horrible. But that's in the past. I ended up finding out more about him, getting his record, and I really hadn't seen him much since then. So and to me, it wasn't as much that he was messing with me. It was a little bit that, but he was messing with my friends too, and that was the main thing. I can't stay long, and I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna have to. In fact, I'm gonna have to drop down so I can go do my thing. I
Alrighty.
did want to come up and say it's always a pleasure to watch your videos and be on your panel or just chat in your panel, Jeff. You good people, and thank
You
you
are
for
too.
all that you did.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
I gotta go.
I
Alright.
will be almost away.
Well,
Gary.
don't leave here just on that account. Y'all watch.
No, this.
I really do have to go though.
No big deal.
All right, buddy. We appreciate it, man. Have a good
Hey,
All right.
see you in a bit, Gary.
Big.
We'll see y'all later.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up there? Chasing Tail Outdoors, Blues Rider, Cooking with Heart, Colby.
Hey,
Who am I
Colby.
missing? Andrea.
Hey, where did KC go?
Oh, I don't know. His
What's that
phone,
girl's
probably.
name on the panel?
Nick.
Oh, Nikki.
Nikki,
How you doing, Nikki?
Hey.
She got a cool attitude. Hey, I'll tell you what,
Uh.
Jeff. You want to know something? One thing that sets us apart from a lot of people.
Huh.
We're actively involved in our community, and we are original content creators. In other words, you don't need just to open up a channel and start doing live streams. No, me neither. You didn't start that with your channel. You were doing original content creation, even though YouTube, kind of frowns upon the community are involved, and I get that. So you always
Yeah,
have to deal with workarounds.
I had to take those down, but they're going to go on Rumble. I just got to
Yeah.
figure it out. I
Hey,
need help.
I can
on
talk to you
that.
about Rumble. I know all about Rumble. I'm on Rumble, and there's a
Really?
lot of good things. Dude, listen. Here's one of the best features about Rumble.
Okay, before
There's ano-
hold on, Valley. Before you go forward, though, what is Rumble? For the
Rumble's
ones of us that don't know.
Rumble's another platform like YouTube. It doesn't have as many viewers, but it's another excuse me, it's another online platform that you can post your videos and you can monetize. There's another one called Odyssey. But I could tell you one thing about Rumble is it's a little more conservative versus like YouTube's kind of liberal. So
Liberal, yeah.
if
It is.
you start talking about the rainbow community on YouTube, they're going to hit you with community strikes. But you could just go off on Rumble, and your videos just ain't come. I've never had a video removed off of Rumble.
But Steven Crowder shut their server down. He had what was it? I don't know how many millions of live viewers on Rumble. Yeah, they're not too long ago. I don't remember when, but yeah, that's crazy.
Here's one good feature with Odyssey and Rumble that when I talk to you outside of YouTube, I'll tell you how to set it up. Could set up. You could when you make your Rumble, you could create the channel.
I will see you later, Jeff.
Oh, okay, DJ. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming up, man.
You did.
Have a good day, DJ. All right, buddy. Take it easy.
Take care.
One of the good features about Rumble and Odyssey is that you could set up your Rumble and then you could point it right to your YouTube channel. And what it does is it'll just sit there and upload all the videos from your YouTube channel, and it'll do it from the description, the title, the thumbnails, and everything. It'll actually replicate your YouTube channel. And what's beautiful is once you set it up, anytime you post something to your YouTube channel, it'll automatically
go to Rumble.
Yes. And Odyssey is more of a blockchain. It's kind of like crypto. So the only person that can remove a video off of your Odyssey is the person that posted it. It's like blockchain. So
oh dear God, I need to go.
Yes, and here's one of the biggest benefits of doing that, because if let's say for example your YouTube account gets shut down.
Yeah.
One of the biggest hassles, it's not so much uploading the videos.
She just got her channel back.
Yeah, it's a hassle getting it back, and then you have to put everything back there.
Yeah. Really, Nikki, you know what's a big hassle? Imagine if
y'all drop Nikki's link, please. Y'all drop Nikki's link, because they didn't give her subs back. They gave her actual channel back.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting on it. I'm hoping they're going to come. I think it's just a slow process, but who knows? Could be.
Yeah, somebody could drop Nikki's link. It's actually her name. It's youtube.com. Sorry, youtube.com/@the-wine cellar.
Yeah. Or I think you can look it up too.
One of the biggest things, Nikki, is that if you have it set up like that on Rumble,
yeah.
Because if you lose your YouTube channel, one of the biggest hassles is having to retype the title and the description.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have it on Rumble, all you gotta do is just copy and paste it back over to YouTube. If you lost your YouTube channel, you could be up and running real quick. So yeah, set your Rumble and your Odyssey up, and then and then you have it pointed to your YouTube channel, and then you don't have to upload shit. If you have a lot of videos on your channel, it might take a few days for all the videos to
yeah, I haven't even started with that process yet with YouTube. Like, it's just,
one second, just real quick. I got to answer a question. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but Colby, normally I would, but because of what's been going on lately in the community, I just don't let anybody up. If I've never seen you on a panel before, which I don't believe I have, I won't let you up. So I apologize.
Yeah, let me check Colby, Jeff, because I think that I'm aware of Colby. Let me go back.
I could be wrong. I mean, the name's familiar. It's just I don't want to take any risks. And the only way people are getting links is through private messages and whatnot. So,
yeah, Grandma. No, I am not liberal. I am actually I am a far right conservative. I'm a Donald Trump supporter. I'm pro-America. I'm pro-life. I support the military. I'm about as American as it gets. I'm a diehard Ronald Reagan fan. So no, I am not liberal at all. I believe in Jesus Christ. I put the Bible first, no matter what anybody thinks about me. So yeah, no, I am not liberal at all. And the biggest thing about me is why I'm controversial is I don't flip flop. I tell people exactly where I stand in life, and that's one of the reasons why I get a lot of drawback, because I don't just run with the crowd. I don't run with the mob mentality. I don't like the bullyingism, and that's why Mike Cerrone. That's why people see him on my panel, because I felt that, you know what, that was absolute harassment. This poor guy, you know what he went through, and so I'm trying to rebrand
Ellie, I
that.
didn't mean to interrupt.
Just-
Jeff,
just-
that's
just-
what I'm thinking of.
What was that, Wine Cellar? I'm sorry.
Well, see, now we're all quiet.
Oh no, hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I just wanted to say, just so everybody knows, I didn't know about this thing with Mike Cerrone that happened. That picture was just somebody, I don't know, sent it to me or something. I thought it was, and I think Mike even said it was Photoshop, so it may be. I don't know. So I won't put it up again though. But I just thought it was funny because I mean, if it was a picture of me, I'd do the same thing. I'd put it up. It's just funny, you know.
Well, it
So-
is. It is, but a lot of people in the YouTube had totally just went way overboard with the stuff, and that's why, you know, that's why a lot of people get frustrated with me, because you swing at me, I swing back extremely hard, and I'm known for that, and that cuts through a lot of stuff, and it hurts people's feelings, and it is what it is. And one thing we share, Jeff, you already know, is, you know what I mean, is our belief in the Bible. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not a role model in any way, but I'm smart enough to know that Jesus Christ is Lord. I know that. I made a lot of poor choices. Say what?
I think we all know that.
Well, not everybody. I get attacked for that. Do you know that when I say that on my streams, I came out and I've been taking a lot of heat these last couple months because the rainbow community has come at me, because I'm one of the rare channels that we'll talk about Bible verses. And so when I say that I believe that marriage, for example, is between a man and a woman, and that I can't go along and promote that other lifestyle that being gone here in America with gay marriage, that's considered hate speech. People say he needs to be shut down. Cancel culture comes out in droves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's just try to be careful what we say, because I don't want to be,
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll be getting Jeff subs back tomorrow.
No, I just
But
don't
I'm
want
saying,
people. No, let me finish.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is, I just don't want to even go into that subject, to be honest with you, because it's like if you have a family member and they come out and tell you, "Hey, I'm this," I love them just as much as I did before. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's
And
true.
that-
I mean, you're not going to not love them. Like, come on now.
exactly.
Well, exactly, because Jesus said, "Love the person, but hate the sin."
Exactly. Love the person, hate the sinner. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't exactly. That doesn't mean because I say that I don't agree with the lifestyle. I don't agree with the lifestyle. That doesn't mean that I hate the person or want bad done. No, it just means that I can't promote that, because now I'm causing sin, and you know what I mean. So
Actually, real quick. With ghosts, yes, in the Bible it is mentioned in the book of Deuteronomy, and I believe also in the book of Leviticus, if I'm not mistaken, just to name a few.
yes, who's
And-
asking whether as far as what?
With ghosts. Says, Jesus never ever mentioned. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was the original.
okay. Hold on, I didn't read that correctly, so that's my fault. I thought he meant in the Bible in general. So Jesus is God. So I don't know how you want to look at that. But in the New
Exactly.
Testament, I believe Jesus did refer to Sodom and Gomorrah
Yeah.
several times. So
Yes. Sexual immorality, being sexual immoral. And that means doing unnatural sex acts, whether it's with animals, because they were doing everything from animals, men on men.
yeah. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, I mean,
Jeff?
Yeah.
I think everybody gets the idea. But yeah.
And a lot of people, Mr. P, I understand you don't care what our beliefs are, and that's one of the fundamental things right there. It's that Christians or someone who believes in Christ, we're forced. It's different for us. In other words, people try to force us to believe in somebody's lifestyle, but the same person that wants to force us to believe in their lifestyle they're not willing to accept our religious beliefs, and you know what I mean. So in other words, it's not okay for me to say anything regarding that type of a lifestyle, but it's okay for that community of people who are non-believers to mock Jesus or the Bible when I talk about it. That's what happens a lot. So it's kind of like a double standard.
Well, I don't think we have the right to mock anybody's feelings.
Exactly.
I think we all have our own opinion. We're all entitled to them. I don't think we need to be mocked for them. I don't think we all should be talking about it on here. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I mean, you can't mock somebody for how they feel.
Yes, exactly. In the same way, I don't wish any harm upon that community. I also have a right to my beliefs and my opinion, and not to be harassed based on my religious beliefs. And I just want to say with Ghost, yes, it does. The Bible clearly does multiple times, especially.
Exactly.
It does. Matter of fact, it says that they will not enter the kingdom of heaven. 1 Corinthians.
Joe,
sure does.
I actually been getting messages. I'm not going to say from who, obviously, but people want you to answer. Hold on, Andrea D's comments. I don't know.
Who the hell is Andrea D? Andrea D is just a troll. I had a blocker from my channel. No, I am not a homophobe. I'm not scared of them, but I am not a believer in that lifestyle. And I always tell people, listen, my name is Joseph. It's not Peter. Peter denied Jesus 3 times in the Bible when he was faced. You know, when he was in a secular society approached him, he got scared and he denied Christ 3 times. So I've always told myself I will never be Peter because my name is Joseph. So I'm not a homophobe. I'm not scared of that community. I don't wish any harm on them. I just do not believe in that lifestyle. I am a firm believer that a marriage should be between a man and a woman, just as the Bible told me. Because I can't go along with that lie. Because in order for me to go along with that lifestyle and to promote it or condone it, I will be sinning. I will be committing sin against the God that I serve. So the same way that I say, hey, live and let live.
Can I ask you a question then? Is it a sin to love?
Say that again, I'm sorry?
Is it a sin to love? If you're to love somebody, would you require that being a sin? Because that's basically what you're saying right now.
No, I love the person, but the sin is the sexual immorality.
Why is that a sin? Why do you consider it a sin? I'm curious.
Because Jesus said, the Bible says, a man shall leave his mother, and he shall join his wife and become one.
Mm-hmm. But it also said multiple wives. So, I mean, it also said multiple wives. So, would you approve?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Where in the Bible does it say you can have multiple wives?
Hold on, let me get it. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wow.
We're gonna have a whole argument here.
Oh no!
Well, no, it's not an argument. I'm not trying to have an argument. I'm not trying to have an argument.
But I don't think that you get the ultimate bottom line of that. I think the world society has changed, and we love everyone as a human being, whether what they do at the end of the day. Who cares? I don't.
Well, it's just that God wants us to be obedient to Him. He gave us a road. He gave us a manual for the way that we should live, and that's the Holy Bible. It's like when you purchase an automobile. If you bought a new Tesla, you get in there, you're like, whoa, look at the dashboard. How do I understand what's going on? You have to read the manual to know how to use your new car or your new computer.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. P, I do get it, but Mr. P, I saw your comments recently on certain streams that you said that you do not believe in the Bible and that you don't believe in God in the way that we believe it, and I respect that. And that is just the one thing that the Bible, God clearly said, every man has free choice. But at the end of the day, we all stand before God in judgment. The Bible clearly says that every knee shall bow before God on judgment day.
That is true, yes. But that doesn't mean that we can't live our lives and enjoy our lives the way that we want. With who?
You can. You should. The thing is, you absolutely can. But the Bible clearly says that unless you live this type of a way, that you will not enter the kingdom of heaven. And it's clear as day. I mean, I don't condemn any person based on the way that they live. And the reason is because the way a human being lives his life on this planet, it has absolute no effect or bearing on me when I'm standing before God and I'm being judged based on what I've done in the past.
Mhm.
So, you know what I mean? And I listen, I am one of the reasons why Jesus had to come down to this earth. I absolutely am. It's Sunday, so it's okay to talk about the Bible. This is a good day to talk about the
I
Bible.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am one of the reasons, because Jesus, God didn't send Jesus down to the planet because everybody was doing great and he wanted to have a party. No, he sent him down here because he saw what was going on.
Let me just
And it
say
was
something
people
before
like me.
I don't want to forget this. So that's the reason why I'm interrupting, and so I apologize. But Ephesians 1:13 says once we've been saved, born again, accepted Christ, whatever you want to call it. People have and Catholics will call it confirmation or something else.
Confirmation, yeah.
Yeah, whatever you guys call it in your church or religion or whatever.
Yeah.
That you're sealed by the Holy Spirit of promise, which means you can never lose your salvation.
Yeah.
The more we sin, the further our relationship from the Lord separates. But we're always going to be saved. Once saved,
Mhm.
always saved. I know some people may not believe that either. That's fine. That's just what I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verses 9 through 10 clearly stated. And this is it. It's like, I'm not saying this. The Bible clearly says it. And this is just one example of dozens. But 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9 through 10, it clearly says that homosexuals will not enter the kingdom of heaven. It's clear. I'm not saying this. The Bible's saying it.
Mhm.
So they can live whatever lifestyle they want, but they're not being obedient to God at the end of the day.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it's there's other verses too. So like there is for the people that because I learned this later on in life as well. There is different if you want to call it different tiers of sin. Like say you steal a pencil from school, that isn't compared to say a pedo or a murderer or whatever you want to call. You can just go in there or whatever. There are different levels of sin, and the worst sin God actually he talks about how much he hates it, and so yeah. And there's supposed in Revelation it even talks about different tiers in hell.
It does. It does. When it talks about the pits of hell.
Yep.
It sure does. Hey, Jeff, have you ever watched? I watch these videos all the time. Have you ever watched the after the near-death experiences where people went to hell?
Yep.
And then they came back and he said what they saw in hell. Yes. I watch those videos all the time. It's amazing. And
I have never seen that. Wait, they've gone to hell and come back and speak about it?
Yes.
I will say according to them, and I don't know if I
I've never seen that.
Everyone, I'll just say that. But just use your own judgment. But they seem very, very real. But
well, I have seen the ones where people claim that they have seen heaven and they're dying and coming back, but I haven't seen the ones from hell. Where are they?
Exactly. The videos, they're all out there.
Yeah, just YouTube. I get to. I've been seeing them a lot, just scrolling through YouTube. You have on my phone, just a news feed.
And what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, just saying.
People always. I want to touch on one thing. People always say, "Well, Jesus wasn't always talking about homosexuals," and well, one of the reasons is that when he speaks of sexual immorality, that was part of it, but also. Back then in the Old Testament and even the New Testament, it was a given. That was a law. For example, if you look in the book of Leviticus, Jeff, book of Leviticus chapter 20 verses 13, it was one of the laws because you remember you had the laws. Jesus came here so that
the law would be fulfilled. Yeah.
Yes, so they didn't have to go by that. But this is what the book of Leviticus chapter 20 verses 13 says, and I'm going to say a word, quote unquote. If a man practices homosexuality, having sex with another man as with a woman, both men have committed a detestable act. They must both be put to death, for they are guilty of a capital offense. So that was a law back then. That was an absolute law. Excuse me, end quote. So it's quote. Yeah. And it says, for they are guilty. They are guilty of a capital offense. It's right there. So. It was the law of the land back then, so people know about this stuff. And so when it's right there. So when people read it in the Bible, those that follow Jesus, the teachings and Holy Bible, we know in our hearts that is it's a detestable act towards God. And then even in the New Testament, Jeff, I'm sure you know, it's written. God even says why He allowed men to lust after each other and women to lust after each other. Hey, let me just say something real quick. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm gonna say something real quick. Internet God, Andrea D. I'll tell you what. You guys sit behind sock accounts. If you want to sit there and worry about my past, why don't you use your real name and show us your background? And you want to know something? I'm not going to prison no matter what you think. And so what if I caught a criminal charge? So what if I did? You want to know something? Because that ain't the first. My criminal record, like everybody knows, goes all the way back to the 80s.
Well, I don't know, so can we?
Oh my goodness.
Now, what do you got to say about that, Internet God or Andrea D? Andrea D, let's see your background. Let's see your background, Andrea D. But like I said, it doesn't matter. I always tell people it doesn't matter. We all make poor decisions while we're here on Earth.
Yeah.
You can make a million poor decisions, but there's one decision that you have to get right. There's one choice that you have to get right, because that one decision, if you get it wrong, it's going to cost your soul when it comes time to be in front of God on Judgment Day, and you're going to pay the price with eternity. So I'd rather make 10 million poor decisions while I'm here on the planet, and at the end of the day, I get that one decision, that crucial decision right, to sit here humbly and say, hey, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. Because at the end of the day, that's why He came down to this planet. He didn't come down here because I wasn't making poor decisions. He didn't come down here because I wasn't breaking the law. He wasn't coming down here because I didn't have an attitude issue. No. He came down here because I had all those issues. And He gave me a way out. And He could give you too that way out if you just simply give Him the chance and believe in Him. Just pray for Him. So like I said, it doesn't matter what I've done, because you want to know something? I've never harmed a child in my life. Matter of fact, that my current case, for those that know Jeff, I'll shoot you the link. You might already know. You see, right. with these, I'm going to say this because I got nothing to hide. You see, because their grandchild was never on the 6 o'clock news for being abused multiple times. Mine was. And I'm very proud of what I did. Why? Because if I didn't do what I did, those children wouldn't have gotten, well, they're talking about both my grandchildren, they wouldn't have been removed from that abusive household. So let me just reiterate, this is the third time in my life that I've caught criminal charges because I done something because somebody did something to one of my relatives. This ain't the first, this ain't the second.
Can I ask what the charge was again?
I'm
curious.
Cyber stalk. Oh, I was arrested for cyber stalking and harassment. Ooh.
To who?
Ooh. Making phone calls. Oh, well, really, what it was, I had a website up there that was directing traffic over to certain attorneys and agencies, the Child Protective Service, who wasn't doing shit about when my grandson got abused. You know what I mean? I was doing some things like that. So what? Now what, Internet God? Now what, Andrew D? Look, you're just mad. Look, you guys are mad for whatever reason, but don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Internet God. Internet God, you don't even live in America. You're from the UK.
Wait, what are you talking about? I don't even live in America. Don't offend me.
Well, no, I'm just saying, and so what if I threaten somebody? So what, Andrea? So what?
Oh, we're not going to threaten anybody here, though.
Well, no, I'm just saying, oh, he threatened somebody. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, he threatened somebody.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Can you guys play nice, please, while I'm gone?
Of course.
I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
Hey, but I like this guy. Yo, Internet Guys, Internet Guy's been trolling me long time ago, going all the way back to Dr. Dave.
Hold on. Okay, so can I ask a question, Valley? If you can explain to me what a troll is, I would.
A troll is somebody, like, for example, like you see in the comment section right now, Internet God, Andrea D. They're not here to contribute to the conversation. They'll follow you around and try to trigger you or harass you with their comments.
Oh,
and so it's like
that.
So It's like my child's in prison. No, my child is not in prison. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. So these are what trolls are. Andrea D. She's probably high. Think about Internet God. Why doesn't he show his face or tell us what his name is? Why? Let's see your background. Because you want to know something. My background's out there. Everybody's pulled up my background report.
I think everybody knows mine too.
I don't. You want to know something, Nikki? Honestly, even if you had a terrible background, meaning that you've been in trouble with the law before. I'm
Me?
actually.
I have not. I'm just complete into my wine.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have. I'm saying, but even if you did, I would never judge you because who am I to judge?
Well,
that,
I mean, I
you know what
don't think that we should be judging
Yeah.
people.
I think what I did was extremely
we all have a
low.
story. We all have a story to tell, and I think no matter what we've
Aw. Andrea finds it offensive. Aw, sorry, Andrea. Aw. Hey, Nikki, man, you want to?
Kremlin, it's Nicole. I think you already know that, though.
These are.
Go ahead.
I love having biblical conversations. I like I'll talk about topics that people are scared of on my panel.
Yeah.
I love doing it. I talk, but I do it respectfully. In other words, I could do it and just agree to not agree. I could agree to disagree. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think this is the first time I'm meeting you, right? I don't think I've ever been on your panel.
Oh, I mean, you're more than welcome. You should come over there sometimes. I've recently kicked off. I've purged the crap out of my channel because the thing is, I'm just not known for live streams. I do original content creation. I'm a cop watcher. I have a community watch group. So I like to go out there and I like to film the police while they got somebody thrown on the hood of the car. And I do that. And the reason I do that, I'm a cop watcher. It's simple because I've had my experiences with law enforcement. I know what it's like to see a dirty cop. And I'm not saying all of them are, but a very small percentage of them are. So I like to make sure that the people in my neighborhood, their rights aren't getting violated.
Can I ask you where you're from?
I'm from Las Vegas, but I'm originally from New York. But I live out in Las Vegas. I come from a very notorious family back in Rochester, New York, and my family they were running junkets out here in the '70s to Las Vegas. I come from a very notorious family back from Rochester, New York. And hence my Las Vegas connections. But my family's been out here since the late 70s. I wound up coming out here in the late 80s. The very first time I caught an actual case was in the summer of 1986 when I was 15 years old. I did something very bad to somebody that was snitching on my uncle Angelo. My uncle Angelo Amico is very notorious in Rochester. You can look us up, Rochester, New York. Just look up Angelo Amico. You'll see my uncle. There was someone named Leonard Stebbins that was snitching on him, on my uncle Angelo and a lot of my family members. So me and a couple other neighborhood friends of mine, we were used to go over there and do some bad things to Leonard Stebbins and his smoke shop, and we did. And I wound up getting arrested when I was 15 years old, and I got sentenced to 18 months in lockup. And 18 months is the longest you could give someone underage at the time. Or if I was an adult, I would have got a lot more time. So when
but I thought that was younger than 18. I think 18 is considered adult in everywhere, right?
It is, but 15 it's 16 years old, you could go to jail. You'll just be in the minor population. But when you're 15 years old and under in the state of New York, you're considered a minor.
Yeah, but given your charges, you would be considered an adult, right?
No, I was still a minor.
Huh.
Yeah, Jeff, you can look at my family up. I mean, like I said, I'm so proud of my family. And that's the thing. You can pull up my background. I mean, you could look us up, Amico crime family, Rochester, New York. You could look up my uncle.
No, I was just asking what you were, what did you get accused or charged with when you were 15 or whatever? I didn't remember what you said.
In a nutshell, a guy named Leonard Stebbins was ratting out my uncle Angelo on a federal case. My uncle,
you don't have to say names.
I was going to say that's a bit too much.
You can look them up. You can look them up. You can see it's all out there. I mean, it's part of Rochester history. They're fucking legendary. My family, they're notorious. But needless to say, the guy's name was. They're all deceased now, so it's okay to say their names. Even Leonard Stebbins was his name. He's passed away, but he was a snitch. So my family was trying to send a message to this guy, and I was used at the time, me and a couple of neighborhood kids, but one of the main reasons was because I was underage. So they knew that if they recruited me to go in there, steal the black books, to beat this guy up, do some damage to his shop, we could send a message. And if I was caught, I'm not going to be doing 10, 20 years in prison. That's really how things were working. And back then they would use us kids to do things like that, because once we got caught, we're not facing major time. So sure enough, we went, did that, smashed the place up, beat the guy up pretty bad, got all the black books, boom, boom, brought him back. Make a long story short, about a month or so later, I got arrested. I wound up getting sentenced to 18 months. And then I was over in Tryon and Ellen Residential Center. I did my 18 months. I got my GED. I actually got arrested. I was in 10th grade when I did that. They pulled me out of the classroom and arrested me. Boom. And that was the first time I ever fucking did time. Excuse my language. It was the first time I ever did time in my life.
For what?
For what?
Yeah.
Oh, it was battery, assault and battery, with intent to cause serious physical injury, and tampering with a witness. So I wound up doing time for it. I got out. This was the late 80s. I came home to a fucking hero's reception. Boom. I got shipped out to Vegas where my dad was. But, back then my dad was working at the El Cortez throughout the 70s and the 80s. And but that's my connection to Vegas. Pretty much my father and my grandfather. They were running junkets out here in the 70s and the 80s. So I'm very, you know what I mean? My family has a colorful past. I'm not proud of the things that they did, but you know what I mean? I grew up in that lifestyle.
I mean, I would also think that you would say that you're not proud of the things that you did.
I'm not.
Not just your family.
I'm not. And I mean, I've done a lot of things, especially in the 90s. And I used to throw the weight of my family around when I was back in New York, because I knew as a teenager. I always knew as a kid, a teenager, and especially in my 20s, the persuasion I had back in Rochester. I'm older now, and I just totally detest it. Looking back, I denounce it, and that's why when I see a lot of people that are trying to they glamorize it, I'm thinking, nah, I don't glamorize that.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? And you don't have
Sure
to
thing.
answer, but I'm going to ask anyway. Are you currently awaiting a sentence or a trial, or are you?
Yeah. But the deal is, I'm just probably going to get some more probation. It's not even a big deal. More than likely, it's either going to be probation or house arrest.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. And because the thing is, this is why these people, it's almost funny when people think, oh, he's going to prison. No. If you were going to prison, when you plead guilty, they would remand you right then and there. That's not what's going to happen to me, And like I said, I don't.
You know what though? That's not necessarily true. Sometimes the judge will give you a week or two leeway to get your affairs in order. Doesn't mean you're not guilty of the crime.
Not with the feds. If in the way the feds is different than the state. The way the feds work are
than the criminal court.
Yeah, then because you got state and then you have federal. Okay. The way the federal works is that if the charge that you plead guilty or you're convicted of at a trial is mandatory prison,
court, not criminal, right? We're talking
correct.
Okay,
correct. They'll remand you immediately. Okay. You get remanded on the spot. But that's not the case. I had the lowest of crimes. It's non-violent. They do it on the point rating. It's about as low as it possibly gets.
Yes.
And the thing is, looking in hindsight, this is something that happened a couple of years ago, actually. So I'm just now, dealing with it. And hindsight, I regret what I did. You know what I mean? Is there a better way that I probably could have handled the situation? Yeah, possibly.
So can I ask you what are you looking at in that sentence?
I'm more than likely either going to get probation, or I think that they're going to give me home confinement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it's going to be. And I work from home. I'm not stressed. We have a beautiful house out here in Las Vegas. Me and my girl, we're doing good. And it's just the way it is. Like I said, if I could, it's one of those things. It's like you being an armchair quarterback. It's easy to wake up Monday morning and critique the shit out of the way the San Francisco 49ers played the game the day before. But when you're right there in the middle of the game, you know what I mean? It's a little different. And like I said, you know, it is what it is. Unless somebody was dealing with their grandchild being physically abused, and like I said, these are known things. This is why this happened. You know, unless
Well,
somebody
I don't know
had,
what you did, so I can't justify what you did.
there was no physical harm. There was no physical harm. But what I did was I shook the tree so much with all the attorneys and everybody around them. I brought attention to CPS, and because I brought it out to the public, and by putting up websites and whatnot, I got the attention and I got those kids removed. My only objective was to get my grandkids out of that house, you know, out of that abusive situation. There were 6 cases that went to Child Protective Services. One of them was, her new boyfriend that was choking my grandson. I mean, it was some really horrendous stuff. But most importantly, at the 6 o'clock news, my grandson was on there. They found my grandson. He was 3 years old, walking down the New York State Thruway at 2:30 in the morning in a diaper. And a male lady.
Is that the brown-haired
Oh, it's in the
little
newspaper.
boy?
It's in. Yo, check this out. Hey, I'm gonna send you the link, Jeff. I want you to see it.
Hold on, was that the brown-haired
I
little
don't want
boy?
to see. I don't want to see that. Just,
No, I wouldn't want to see it either, but I have seen that on CNN.
But my grandson was found walking
But I didn't know
down
it
the
was the same kid.
and this is the one that actually kind of like, you know, where this is the straw that broke the camel's back per se, because there were so many. There's so many, and what was frustrating to me is the fact that the CPS, you kept coming back with these unfounded. We were unable to prove it, unfounded, and so it went everything from my grandson had 2 staples above his eyes, to her new boyfriend with the choke marks on his neck, and they kept denying, saying, "Oh, we didn't do that." I was like, "What do you mean you didn't do that?" But the straw that broke the camel's back is when my grandson appeared on the 6 o'clock news, when they found him walking down a New York State Thruway at 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning. So I don't care what anybody said. Hey, it's out there. It's in the news. Those are absolute facts. I'll shoot you the links. I want you to see it. So my only thing is, how would somebody else respond? You don't know how you'll respond unless that's you. You see, I'm almost 3,000 miles away from New York. I'm not there. You know what I mean? There's only one way that I could respond. And you want to know something at the end of the day?
Okay, so hold on. You just said you're quite a ways from there. So your response to that would have nothing to do with your current situation, right?
Say that again?
You just said that you're so far away from them. So what could that current situation have to do with you going to prison right now?
I'm not going to prison. This is just something that these people just keep on. I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
Or jail, sorry. Or
the people that,
whatever you want to call it, ultimately.
But like I said, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like I said, in hindsight, could I have done things different? More than likely I could have. But it is what it is. And now I have people over here, because I just hid somebody from your group, and the reason is because they're doxing Squishy the cat. I just hid him from your group, and here's the reason. This is a terrible stalker right here. They've gone as far as, if you look at their channel, they're harassing not just me. That's one thing, but they actually went after my girl and my underage stepdaughter. She doxed my underage stepdaughter, who lives in a different state. This is a terrible person right here. So you just seen me. You've probably seen I just blocked her. It's one of the biggest trolls right there. I mean, all you gotta do is go to her channel. You can see the absolute harassment.
Like I said, I gotta make a statement real quick. I just have to. I've been waiting. I'm just being polite, but I don't know everything that's happened in the last 3-4 weeks, something to that nature, because of me being gone. Yes, I've heard different, things, and I like to go to the horse's mouth, as the people, what that means. Get both sides, So Joe knows that me and him are going to have a talk on the phone at some point, just FYI, and I'll learn everything.
Check your text message. Check your text message.
All right.
Hey, can you add me to that, Jeff? I'm so curious.
Yeah. Yo, hey, you know what? You guys.
Can I send this to her?
Send it to Nikki. Yo, Jeff, just look at that real quick.
Oh, hold on. I got. Let me.
I'm
Is
gonna ask
this
you a question.
news clip
Just look.
or something?
Yeah, exactly. You see that? That's 6 o'clock news. Now you read that. Now, if
Wait,
that was your
can we
son,
play it on here? Or
Yeah,
I
I think
mean,
you could.
I don't.
it is what it is.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can put,
hold on,
you
hold
can put a
on.
news
So,
article as long as you keep
the
the
way
logo up.
the reason I'm showing this to you is I want you to see so that you could verify to your people that I'm not lying when I said that my son was on the news. He's my grandson. So go ahead. He's 3 years old. Go ahead and read that and come back and tell all your viewers if I'm lying about that.
Well, I mean, I don't think we'd be ever able to
Actually,
say
you know,
lying,
there's a
not lying. I think we'd
yeah.
be able to give our opinion, but
I'll have to.
I
Oh,
would
It
like
won't.
to see it.
I have to
there you
look at
go.
it later. It won't let me look at it right now. Wait, hold on. If I do this, oh, okay, because it's not YouTube.
There you go. Now, like I said,
Show
I just put that out there.
Okay.
And
Did you
I don't
wanna?
need to show the whole world, but that's just I'll let certain people see. Friends. So they so why would you do that? Well, there you go. Now, like I said,
Mhm.
until that's your grandchild or your son, what would you do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to represent for my family every time.
Mhm.
JoJo is, all right, Rue, you're a race baiter. Get out of here.
Oh, we had a false Ruru in another. I don't know what channel it was, so I don't know if that's her or not. Just FYI.
Yeah, she's part of that drama
You
community.
can check.
I totally. Go ahead.
You're able to check accounts since you're a moderator. You can
Yeah.
check the account.
Which one, Jeff?
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Those
guess I
those
was
that come
I
after
was
my
looking at
family.
that thing he sent me.
Oh, okay.
Let's try not to ban or hide that much, guys, please, or time out because it takes
Yeah.
too much away from the chat. Like, I get if somebody's doxing somebody or they're being flat out just
Yeah.
malicious, like that's different. But let's try to just deal with it. And, so
Yeah.
everybody has
Have you ever
voice.
noticed my chats when I'm live? I don't even read them. I don't think I've ever read one. I leave it up to everyone else. Like, you're all adults. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yo, Nikki, if I give you my email, I'm gonna put my email out there. Can you send me your info? I want to get you on my panel, man. You and
Yeah,
we
I can do
could
that.
let loose. Let loose. I'm gonna put it out there.
That would be a good thing, but
Let me see. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. You could jump on there tonight because I'll let loose tonight. I don't want to do it on Jeff's panel.
oh god,
Jeff's been on my
doing on Jess.
Jeff's been on
My
my
life
panel
is
multiple
terrible.
times. He knows it could get really
Yeah.
hectic.
Language.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, so
I
I
wanna
can
put
cuss on these? Okay, I'm definitely up for that.
Yes, yeah. Look, you could cuss, you could roast. Hey, and that's the thing that's what a lot of people they're so mad about me because it's like I have the ability that I could take on so many people that you can't do nothing to me. I ain't going anywhere. I'm in Vegas. I'll always be in Vegas, and more importantly, I embrace everything that I've ever done. I don't run from it. I face it. If I did it, oh well. I effing did it. You know what I mean? And the only thing you could do when you do something is man up, take the consequences, and move forward in life. But you see, the bully is these the people that just want to criticize everybody else. Now, for example, I don't want to go let loose, but for example, we have Rue over here, and so when I look at certain people like Rue, it's like you have a lot of audacity to sit there and try to talk about my criminal past, because one thing that's not in my criminal past, there's no crimes. There's no crimes against innocent civilians. Everything I've done is absolute reactionary. You take a swing at a family. Yeah. Well, Rue, for example, I'm just using Rue because her family's all on Google. So we could Google Rue, and then I'll talk about her later today on my stream. But her family scams people. They're well-known scam artists. It's like, are you kidding me? So you don't even have a right to talk about me unless you're willing to open up your background and talk about yourself. Yo, what's up, Mike Cerrone? And think about it. Wicked Weenie. She's sitting up there in Canada. She never cams up. But
I am in Canada. Hold on now.
Can...
I am in Canada. I am in Newfoundland.
Oh, where's that? In the west coast or the east coast?
East.
Oh, okay. That's good.
On an island in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yeah, I just wanted to say too. we didn't know how like we never know how our streams are gonna go, and so I had no idea what direction this was gonna go today at all. But I'm learning some stuff, and everything. I'm just listening, and I just give a place for people to talk and try to be as neutral as possible. But like me and Joe will have a talk on the phone, or whatever, like privately and not in front of the whole world. And I'll ask because I do have some questions,
Yeah, I mean, I question everything, and I feel like I can't, but I do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I see different comments I've seen where a lot of them contradict each other. So I want to get to just see what's going on, and if he wants to announce it here, like very clearly, I guess he can do that too. It's up to him. But I honestly,
all these people, they could come to my channel. They got any questions? And the thing is, I'm not here. I don't need to take a deposition or to answer to any of these people.
Well, I don't think that you need to take a deposition. No,
of course not.
I think that if everybody has a thought on what you're going through, or if you have mentioned it on your own live, then I think that maybe there might be a little bit more that you could.
Can you drop your link to your channel so they can know where to go?
Oh yeah, I got 4 of them. But if you want, more than likely, I either got my Vegas Valley Community Watch group.
Well, whatever one that you're going live on tonight. Oh wait, no, I have my own.
Yes, yo, Nikki, you could come up there.
Real quick. I'm answering somebody in chat, and I forgot who it is. Is it Wicked Weenie? No.
Wicked Weenie is.
She
said some nasty things about my girl. Nasty things.
Nobody has been timed out for a little bit now. Once I told the mods to chill on the timing out and banning, so it's been quite a while since anybody's been timed out or banned.
Let me ask you, Wicked Weenie, you got questions? I got a question for you. Why did you say disparaging things about my girl? Why did you dox her? Why did you dox? They literally doxed her address. And you know what? They said some very disparaging things because she believed in God. Here's one thing about my girl that they took it upon themselves to dox, Wicked Weenie and Squishy the cat. Jeff, you already know this. You already know who Big Mama is. That's my girl.
Yeah, of course.
She does international Bible studies Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. She does international Bible studies. And these girls, Wicked Weenie, they were mocking her because she believes in God. These girls don't believe in God, so they take it upon themselves to mock my girl. They doxed her underage daughter. And if all you got to do is look at her channel. I'll tell you, she's a perfect example of a bully. All you got to do is look at Wicked Weenie's channel. Look at her community section. Look what she does. And just ask yourself a question. Is this somebody who's looking out for her community? Or is every day when she wakes up, does she simply want to harass somebody?
Hold on. I mean, you spoke about the Bible earlier. So if you're going to speak now about somebody else, wouldn't it say that you can't condemn somebody else for what they do?
I'm not condemning them. It's a simple question. I'm calling them out for their activity. I didn't say nothing bad about her. I didn't insult her.
Okay, calling them out would be a question, not.
Well, they're calling me out for my activity. So, out of fairness, what I'm saying is, if they're asking me about things that
I think they have that right to. You're on panel. You're open to everybody, like I am, like Jeff is. And I think if they have questions, they're entitled to ask us. If they're in chat and they're not up on panel, that means.
But what I don't have to do, I don't have to answer questions to somebody who's doing worse things than I do.
True.
I don't have to.
True. But
I think about it. I don't have to. I'm a serial doxer. Okay, meanwhile, you dox me every night.
But at the same time, though, if you're going to say, you know what, I've done this, and this, then I think you have to be completely open.
To what? To nonstop harassment?
No, not to the harassment, to yourself, to what you're actually going through, right?
I'll be honest. Listen, like I've said before, I'm extremely content. We do very well. I'm living in Vegas. I am extremely content. I ain't going anywhere. This ain't the first time I've had a little bump in the road. It probably ain't going to be the last. But I'll make it through.
Can I ask you a question? The people that think that they're never getting that sentence or they're never going to go there, and they ultimately do, how do you perceive that? Because you're that one person.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
For your example, your sentencing or your jail time that's coming up, you said
What
that you
about
weren't
it?
going to be able you weren't going to serve it. But don't you think that you don't know that until that happens?
Let me ask you: Is it the end of the world?
No, but that depends on what you did to me.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, this small little blip in my life. Is it the first time I've been through this? No.
Well, it's not.
And these people haven't even seen my criminal record. They've heard of all my arrests throughout my life, and like I said, I'm not glamorizing it.
Mm-hmm.
I know why I've done what I've done, but like I said, there's nothing on my record that I couldn't walk that prison yard. At the end of the day, that's what it's about.
Okay.
So, like I said, for those who want to condemn and they want to talk about my past, all you got to do is open up your background, show your face, because I'm exposed. So you show your face, show your background, and let's have a talk.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, how do we know that? Think about it. Because if that was the case, and we just have to answer to every sock account, then we could be potentially answering questions to somebody like Thumper88. And Thumper88.
But here's the thing, though. You're quite open. You've been open since you got up on this panel. So I think the fairness.
Because I got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, Mr. P, but you follow me around. Mr. I'll tell you this. I'm going to have to send Mr. P an autographed picture of myself. I'm like, Mr. P and his wife, Sam, your favorite YouTuber. I'm going to send you guys an autographed picture because you guys love me so much. Oh, so, we got 3 baby daddy mom in the house.
I'll be honest. I am not even clear exactly what you're charged with. That's why I'm just like making.
Me either. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Or if I'm not saying you have to. I'm just asking if you would.
But here's the thing, though. I keep saying sentencing and jail time, and he keeps saying yes, but without the sentence in front of it. Well, so I don't know.
I'm not sitting here. I'm not here to sit there and just fucking, excuse my language, just to answer questions about, things over and over and over.
Fair, you did bring it up. To be fair.
Yeah, and I think I was pretty thorough on it. Yeah, those are sock accounts, Andrea D. So nobody knows who you are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, we're not saying that it matters.
Interstate domestic violence.
You got up here and you started talking about it. So obviously you're going to assume that people are going to have...
Weenie. Oh, interstate domestic violence. And you know what? That's actually what you do on a daily basis. You harass and you stalk people on a daily basis using online activity. So you're doing... The only difference is that you just haven't been arrested. And here's the thing. Wicked Weenie and her friends up there in Canada, they only harass people in America.
Canada. Stop.
Well, hold on. Here, understand what I'm trying to say. The reason that she would never do it to somebody in Canada is because she knows that she would be held responsible for her activity. So they know that by harassing American citizens that they're not held accountable.
Wait, hold on. Why would they be held accountable in Canada for making an opinion on YouTube and they wouldn't be held accountable for it in America? I think you're wrong about that, but okay.
I'm not wrong, because in Canada you have cyber stalking laws, and what they're doing on their channels would be viewed as cyber stalking.
No.
Oh, okay.
It would have to be directed constantly to one individual person. Right now, we are in a live 3 people, and I don't even know how many are in this chat.
Like you said,
I can't see that number, but
so you just said what you said. Listen to what you just said. It would have to be focused on one person, correct?
Yeah, and we're not focusing on you. You've been up here your whole time on you. Hold on, wait. You've been up here on your own your whole time making these statements. So in fact, it's not a stalking thing. It's your own opinion on yourself that you're bringing up here.
Here's the deal.
Nobody forced
It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, you just said if it's a continual on one person. So just go look at the Wicked Weenie channel.
Here's the thing. It would have to be continuous.
Okay, filibuster.
Hold on. I'm going to keep
You're a filibuster.
No, hold on.
Hold on. One at a time.
I'm going to keep right now, because the fact is that it would have to be continuous to one person who is not bringing themselves to that forefront, which you are.
Okay.
You are on a live panel.
Hold on.
You are on a live panel, and you.
I heard you the first 20 times.
No, I don't.
Now let me respond. I did, but you won't let me answer the
Sorry.
question.
Go ahead.
Now, if you go look at their pathetic YouTube channels, because they're not original content creators. If you just go look at their community posts.
No, we were talking about the law.
Oh my God! Can I talk, or is this?
Go
Are
ahead,
you just want to filibuster everything I want to say?
No, go ahead.
Can I finish my statement?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you. Once again, based on what you said, if it's a continual stalking of one person, attack on one person. So what I'm saying is, if you go look at their YouTube channel, their community sections, it's non-stop target harassment. So here's an example. When the Wicked Weenie puts in their community post, hey everybody, here's Vegas Valley's contact information. Go ahead and send them your pictures of your dirty dildos. So think about this. Oh, now listen, you telling me that's not harassment? When they put up 10, hold on, let me finish. When they put up 10 posts a day with somebody's image, their name, doxing their address, talking crap, that's called harassment and stalking. Now, if I was in Canada, I could easily have her held accountable, have her brought into law, get protection orders.
Not true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
True, though. That is not true, though.
Oh, it's not true.
Even in Canada, if you put yourself on a even in Canada, if you put yourself on a live, hold on, don't continuously say let me finish. I even muted myself to let you finish. If you put yourself in that situation, you put yourself on a live, you put your email out there on your page.
Okay.
It's not considered a continuous act. You're promoting yourself.
Are you kidding me?
Got up here and said,
you hear what you just said? So you're telling me if I was to put a post in my community section, I say, hey everybody, here, what's your name again? What's this girl's name again? Oh, here's Nikki's contact information.
Yeah.
So are you telling me that if I put a post in my community section, I say, hey everybody, here's Nikki's contact information. I put your email up there and I said, go ahead and send her your pictures of your dirty dildos. You're telling me that that's not harassment towards you?
I would call it harassment, I think, yeah.
A, sexual harassment is different, but B, again, when you
No, stop. I asked you a question. Would you think that Would you answer the question?
I let you answer, did I not?
No, you didn't answer the question.
I am.
Would you, if I put that up there in community post, would you think that I'm harassing you sexually by putting that post up there?
Yes, sexually is different, but when you're getting up there and you're putting out general information about
hold on.
life,
that's not what we're talking about right now. Listen, that's not what we're talking about.
That's where it was
Just
coming
calm down.
I'm making a point. So hold on, Nikki, just hear me out. So if Wicked Weenie, who's putting up community posts, which you and Jeff both just agreed are sexual harassment. What she's doing is sexual harassment. You both agree that those types of posts are sexually harassing. What basis does she have to sit there and ask me questions or to make accusations against me? Because she's stalking me, she's harassing me with those posts.
We never said that she done with her or did with her own posts. What we're saying is the difference between sexual harassment and what you put up here today is different.
But once again,
we can ask you questions based on what you actually.
Sure you did.
Hold on.
You guys asked me. Rewind this. You asked me. Jeff said.
Allowed you to finish every single time.
No, Nikki.
Just let her finish. Ladies first. Always ladies first.
Oh, where did you post that? Oh, Wicked Weenie, don't worry. We have the screenshots. We have everything that you have done. Every live stream that you girls have posted, the doxing, we have it all. Where did she? Now look, where did you post that? Oh, just in case you removed it, we have the screenshot. Oh, and I'm not triggered. You're triggered because you know something? Without Vegas Valley, you couldn't have a live stream. You have nothing to talk about.
You see, now you're just being offensive, and I don't think that's okay.
How am I being offensive? Without me, they have nothing to talk about. I am the only thing that those channels talk about every day, every night. They don't talk about nothing else. Their live streams are focused on me and me only.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me that that's okay? That's not harassment? That's not harassment?
If you're up on your own panel and you're talking about your court cases, or for example, here, right on Jeff's, on top of me
Oh.
right now, and you're talking about it, and we're asking your questions. And I even said, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to, but you did. Openly answer to that.
Nikki,
It's not
can we talk about your criminal past? What have you been convicted of in the past?
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wow. You've never been in trouble?
No.
No,
You ever been fired from a job?
No.
Have you ever been divorced?
No, but I'm about to be.
Yeah.
I'm just a question. Are you heterosexual? Are you in a heterosexual relationship?
I am married to my husband until, well, Jeff, you know, but
Yeah.
Are you divorced?
not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, so you're going through some issues.
hmm
All right. So okay. So you're having your bumps in your road. Can we talk about what happened? Was he a marriage infidelity?
Well, I
Why?
mean, I'm not going to talk about that openly. Like, if I were
Why
to,
not?
I would put it up there. Like, for you, you put it up there openly. We asked you
No, no,
questions.
no.
You had no
No.
problem
I
answering.
respectfully answered a question from Jeff.
Right.
That is to say that I want to sit
I
here and just
respectfully
nonstop talking about it.
declined to answer yours.
Okay. So I guess basically in a nutshell, you have your own bumps in your road of life along with other people, right?
Yeah.
You're not perfect.
It's
So you're
it's
not
not
perfect.
that
I'm
I
not
would
perfect.
want to talk about it. It's that I can't.
Well, let me ask you this: Do you feel that for some reason you're better than the next man?
I don't think I'm better than anyone.
Okay, so you're saying that you don't think you're better than me?
No. I don't think
Oh.
I'm better than anyone. I think I
Okay.
am who I am. I don't think I'm better than anyone or less than anyone. I am me.
Thank you. Then you know what? Now I like you. Now I actually like you as a person. So you're saying that you don't think you're better than somebody else based on
I
their
don't.
social
I
status.
really don't. I
Okay.
am not. Like, I
Then you're a
have
good
my
person,
faults.
Nikki. Now you've earned my respect based on that answer. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I'm not gonna lie.
I like you.
Y'all have
Be-
faults.
There's certain people who if I deem that they're an elitist, if I deem that they think that their social status in life that they feel they're better than the next man, that way they'll disparage them or talk to them in a certain way.
Mhm.
I don't like those type of people. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I could really be aggressive towards them when they focus that type of elitism towards
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Hence Mr. P. That's why me and Mr. P had a little bump in the road. For some reason he thought he was just like so much more knowledgeable and his career is better than mine. He was like trying to compare himself. This guy even went as far as to sit there on Han Banana's panel
You know
and
what?
have
You
an
know-
absolute meltdown because I didn't return his email. I'm like, are you serious?
Okay, so Jeff can contest to this. I don't always answer texts back, and Jeff, you know
Me
this.
neither.
It took me what,
Me
like
neither.
4 days to answer you back?
Mhm.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
At
And I
least.
love Jeff. Like, I absolutely love Jeff. Like, we get along quite well. I
Hey,
am
Mr.
horrible.
P, I didn't say you didn't work. I never said you didn't work.
I didn't say that
You
at
just
all.
felt
Drunk.
Mr. P just feels that he's better than other people or
Well, I
he's
don't think-
intellectually
look,
smarter. And I don't like that. I don't
everybody's-
like those types of attitudes.
Everybody's equal. Everybody has a story. Everybody has a feeling.
Yes.
Everybody, you know what?
That
Like,
is true.
I am
that is
so
so true.
tired of people like just downgrading other people or saying things that are untrue. Like, I'm so tired of it.
So what I stand up and just in conclusion, what I stand up to is, for example, when I came over here, you see how people came into the chat and the first thing they try to do was slander my name, say, "Oh, Jeff, you shouldn't talk to this guy because of this."
But
It's
here's
like,
the thing. I didn't pay attention to that. I did ask him
I'm not
questions.
talking about you. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is the type of people that I respond to, that I stand
Hey,
up
Gary.
to, and I'll laugh at them. Like Wicked
Hey, Gary.
Weenie is like, I'll look at Wicked Weenie and I'll laugh at her because I know what she looks like in real life, and that's why she doesn't cam up. I mean, and obviously that's why she's miserable. So we laugh at people like that. I mean, I don't wish
I
any
don't
harm on
think
her.
that's quite fair to say. I mean, I don't think you should
Why
be
not?
offending them. Like,
I'm not offending them. I'm just saying I think she that's what she does to
I
my
mean, would
image
you
every
like
day.
somebody? I mean, I could say that about you. Would you like it?
Yeah,
You wouldn't.
it's not illegal, is it?
It's not illegal, no. But I mean, you
Okay.
have to have compassion.
Yeah. Well, I do have compassion. I just laugh. I just like to
You
laugh. I like.
definitely
I'm just saying. I just don't find women like her attractive. Her personality, plus her hideous exterior, it's just a no-go for me. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm Italian. I'm out in Vegas. I like to be around beautiful, classy, humble women at the end of the day.
Are you living in LA?
Yeah. No, I live in Las Vegas. Yo, I'll tell you, this girl, her whole channel is about me. And that's how I know it's like her and her girlfriend have a crush on me. I'm like, whoa, you girls must have a crush on me or something. Because
Okay, so
man.
in 2 seconds you said they do, and then I think. So they do or they don't, which
Hey man, I don't know. Only she knows. But Nikki, if I was talking about you nonstop and I dedicated my entire YouTube channel on you, your image, and just talking about you, you'd probably be like, damn, this guy really. Let me ask you, would you consider it stalky, creepish? If I had a YouTube channel and every night my live streams were dedicated
I
to
would
Nikki,
consider it, as you are bored as hell and you have nothing better to do and just whatever. I don't care.
Exactly. And I agree with you. And that's why I'm saying I laugh. But once again, I'm only saying this because they're in the chat asking me questions, directing it to me.
But you did put yourself to the forefront of those questions.
So what? I don't mind though. But you know what? Because
so
I'm
then stop complaining about it.
Well, why don't you stop complaining about it?
I ain't complaining.
You see, because we all got problems. Because one problem I don't have, I'm not dealing with a divorce right now. My relationship is rock solid. All my kids. So I mean, I can sit here and just turn the table on you and just start talking about things that may trigger you.
Okay, you can trigger me all you want. Go.
I don't want to trigger you.
I don't have the time for it. But
okay, I'm just saying.
At the end of the day, I'm a human being. I have feelings. I have thoughts. I have a heart. And I look at things in a perspective like, how would I want to be treated?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And that's how I live my life.
Wiki Weenie, you're actually they laughed at you, Wiki Weenie. You have no fucking clue. Anyways.
Me? What
No, I'm talking about Wiki Weenie. Wiki Weenie has no clue what she's talking about. She was laughed at by a lot of people. I'm just reading the chat. But yeah, as far as you, Nikki, I'm cool with you. I got no issue with you. I'm just a ball buster.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna ask and tell you how and what I think. That's just
you asked me a lot of questions though. You asked me tons of fucking questions.
I was just sitting back, just enjoying the show. To be honest with you, if you call it enjoying it, and I am looking at the chat as much as I can as well. I'm just kind of overwhelmed, to be honest with you. I don't know what else to say.
And I got one of my biggest stalkers in the room, and I like her.
Well, how do you know it's your biggest? Can I ask you that? How do you know?
I say that based on the amount of comments. The comments, but I block them from my channel, so now they're just like relegated to other people's posts about me. 3 baby daddy mom, that right there. She's 3 boy mom.
Like
that's
7-person. Sorry, I'm drunk. That's a 7-person now.
Oh, they follow me.
Called out.
All these little girls. I feel like I'm in high school. All these girls follow me around. They just follow me around. I get it. You know what I mean? I'm in Vegas. I'm a good-looking Italian dude. I get it. It's all good. Even Samantha was my biggest fan. Samantha used to message me outside of YouTube all the time, and Samantha P was like one of my biggest supporters for 6 months straight. And then her husband, late night Mr. P, decided to jump in, and then my channel didn't like him. We were like, sorry, bro, you're coming over here, and he kind of ruined Samantha's experience in our channel. So we just asked them both to politely leave, and ever since then. They're just the feelings. They're all in their feelings. I got nothing against them, but I'm just calling it the way it is. I don't need to have everybody on my channel that I don't want that, because at the end of the day, my live streams get more views than everybody else's combined.
But why do you care at the end of the day? I mean, I have people that talk about me too, and I have people that I've been close to that have talked about me online, and I couldn't give a crap. That's on them.
It's just I like to roast. I find it comedy, so they're feeding me, they're fueling me. You know what I mean? They're giving me content where I can roast. So hey, as long as they're okay with the roasting, and as long as they're okay with, hey, there's no ill will involved. It's just, we're all roasting each other for our stupid activities throughout life. Mm-hmm. I'm okay with that. It's all it is. Everybody's reactionary. If you see someone do something stupid, you're like, hey man, that was pretty stupid what you did. You know what I mean? And I do the same. So yeah, what if I do something stupid? Hey, people could criticize me. That's cool, but don't get mad when I criticize them in return when they do something stupid.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Nikki, for example, if I come over and I kick you in the leg, I can't be mad if you turn around and you smack me across my face.
Okay,
You
well,
know
I'm
what I
not going to do that, but
But but you know what I'm saying? It's like if that did happen, I can't say, Nikki, why the hell did you just fucking smack me? You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
more than likely it's because I came over and kicked you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, you can kick me, but I'm still not going to smack you back. But
Well, no, but you understand what I'm trying to say.
yeah, I
But-
do.
but hypothetically speaking, of course. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we got that.
That's
Joe.
all it is. I don't mind playing. I mean, I know all these people are just messing around. It's like, all right, I don't mind joking back. It's just that it's a game. It's an absolute game.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, you know what? In saying that, if you find it funny, okay, then it sounded like you were taking offense to it or upset by it.
No.
You're putting your own life out there, so why are you getting upset about it?
What am I upset? If I was upset, I'd tell you. I'd be like, yo, I'm pissed. I'd be the first one to tell you how I feel.
Yeah,
That's always been my problem. I speak my mind.
yeah.
I don't let it fluster. I just let it go. Boom. I'll tell someone exactly how I feel.
Yeah, I was when I was.
So can we go back to Jeff's question? What exactly your charge is?
Why do we have to talk about me all the time?
Well, I mean, you bring it up. I'm curious now.
No, you guys brought it up.
No, you
Go
did.
through your, go. How about you just go look? Well, I'm not here to sit here and talk about me all day long.
Okay. Well, we don't have.
If you want to come over to my panel, you're allowed to swear over there. You guys can swear over there, and we can really. Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, it gets
Hey, you
pretty
want-
fun over there.
Hey, you want to know something? I don't care about that incident. That doesn't dictate who I am, anyways. That's just like one of many arrests on my record.
Yeah, one
You know
of
what I mean?
many. That's what we're trying to figure out here.
Go look it up. Go
Real
look
quick.
my record up.
Real quick. Hey, Michael Beverly. Hey, what's up, dude? No, because I'm trying to go back to the Sunday panel share Sundays, so I missed it. I'm sure it was probably good though. I guess FM had a catch.
Yo, Samantha, listen. Let me set the record straight. That's where you're wrong. I'm gonna repeat once again. When I have a live stream, and this happens every single night. My live streams are the most viewed live streams out there. Period. Number one every night, 7
How do
days
you
a
know
week.
that? How do
Because
you
I
know
look at the overall views on my live streams, and
But compared to everybody else, how would you know
Listen,
that? Unless everybody
because
is
you look at
telling
their views, and it tells you. So Mr. P goes hopping on Mr. P's on 10 different panels every day. He's desperate. He's trying to build a brand. The thing is, he's not. You know what I mean? He doesn't have that star quality. People don't want to watch him. So listen, either people are going to watch you or they're not. Either they like you or they don't. But it doesn't matter. As
Are we
long as
considering
they're watching.
YouTube star quality now as in Hollywood? I'm confused.
No, but there's certain people that attract viewers, like Chili from Delete Laws. You could love them or hate them. People are just obsessed with watching them. Here's another example. A Silence Boy. You know who Silence Boy is? The cop watcher?
Yeah.
Of course. Either people love him or they can't stand him. But it doesn't matter. He's making money. And that's how Vegas Valley is. But you want to know something? At the end of the day, my body of work, my cop watching videos speaks volumes. So all we got to do is look at all those people in my videos, and most of them I interview after I saved them and asked them how they felt. They were so happy I was there. So at the end of the day, people like Wicked Weenie, she just runs her trap. She violates people, but she doesn't have any content where she's in her community doing good deeds to her community.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't think she's violated anything here.
I didn't say here. I'm saying in her channel, she just talks nasty about people. She doesn't have any original content where she's doing good to her community.
I've been there and I've not heard that, so I might have to go back.
Go look at her. Hey, go back to her community section, and all you see is me. Me. But anyways, I don't mind putting food on their table. They need, you know what I mean? I'm helping prop their channels up. That's why they talk about me. Listen, if they weren't getting clicks and views, they wouldn't be talking about me. But that's why I'm like one of the hottest topics in the drama community. There's no doubt. I am a force to be reckoned with. I always will be. At the end of the day, I look out for my community first and foremost. Oh, I fear strong women. Oh, I'm just so scared of you. Denisha, I'm so scared of you. Oh. Oh. I love it though. Hey.
I don't like your awe because I feel like it's mocking.
Yeah, I'm mocking them, of course.
No,
Why not?
I don't think that you should do that. Like, I mean,
Aw, Nikki, don't get mad at me. I'll do it to you too. Aw, Nikki.
don't like mock.
Come on.
Come on, Nikki.
No.
No.
Hey, Spike. Did you see a?
Aw.
We're gonna have to get in between this because I'm telling you.
Jeremy, what up? Yo, Jeremy. Jeremy, this is my co-host.
Hey, Jeremy.
I
Sorry,
like the fancy things you got going on.
Actually, I'll just be honest. I'm kind of speechless. I don't know what to say. And Nikki's asking the questions I probably would be asking, so I'm just letting her do it. I don't know.
Okay. I'll tell you, like I said.
I mean, I asked what I think.
Why won't you don't want to talk about your divorce, but you just want to talk about my past. So what led to your divorce?
Well, because I didn't come up here bringing that up. I didn't come up here and say,
You
hey,
did bring
look
it up.
what's happening in my life. No, you did.
Oh, Squishy. Oh, so we got
I hate
Squishy the
that
cat. Do you know? Let me ask you something. How do you feel about someone who sells cocaine in their community? What is your outtake of that?
My outtake of that would be, I mean, I've never seen that on our island here, so I wouldn't have an opinion.
How do you feel about people that sell cocaine?
They shouldn't be.
But I mean, would you look down on them? What about selling cocaine
I
inside
don't
of a
think
high
I would
school?
necessarily look down on them, and here's why.
What's up, AC?
Oh.
Here's why. I think people do what they need to for their families. I don't necessarily think that they're doing it themselves. If they're doing it themselves, it's a way to bring in their own.
So it's okay to sell cocaine inside of a high school.
If they're definitely not. Definitely no, that's not what I'm saying.
Well,
Hey,
this person over here in the chat.
Hold on.
And we have the clip. We have the audio clip of her saying that she was selling cocaine in her high school.
Who?
Squishy the cat. She openly said that on her channel. We have the audio clips.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, and she, I mean, geez, have you seen her ex? Oh, this is slander. This is you. You said it. You said you sold cocaine when you were in high school.
Yeah, but I think that would be for her to say, not you, because I don't even know.
No, she said it. We have. She's openly said that. So all I'm saying is you see, I've done things, but people do things that I've never done. I've never been a drug dealer.
Okay, again, here's my
I'm not into drugs. So hold on. So I guess what I'm saying is this is why people should never judge another person, and why God says
again,
don't judge
from
anybody.
the beginning, I said you never should judge anybody, and I haven't with you. If I had judged you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Well, I'm just saying. So these people are judging me. But then again, they have massive skeletons in their closet.
Here's the thing. You're entitled to your opinion, and you have gave your opinion every moment of the way that you've been out here, right? So they have their opinions, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's almost lunchtime. Listen, guys, it's been real fun. If you want to come on, I'm going to be having a live stream later. If y'all want to come up here. Oh, and Shit Show, hit me up, bro. We want to see where you stand with all this. We got to see where Shit Show stands.
Oh, yeah. AC's in the house.
Oh, hey, Jeff, just for a little tid, if AC from the Shit Show is sending you any information about me, hit me up. Call me on the phone. I got something I want to share with you. Otherwise, but if he isn't, disregard what I said.
Yeah, I think it was him that said check my emails. I don't really know how to email anymore. I keep telling people I'm not very good at emailing.
Yeah.
Oh, he sucks.
I apologize. Yeah, I literally don't know what I'm doing.
He sucks at it. Don't ask Jeff to email me.
Instagram, it's Southwest
like I said,
_CPNI.
Like I said,
there.
shit show. If you're not trashing me, it's all good, bro. Then the truth stands. But you know, I got people DMing me saying you are. I'm not. I just been ignoring that stuff. But you could always hit me up, man. You got my phone number. You know, you could always reach out to me, man. You know what I mean?
So, are you live tonight?
I go live every night. You know, I go live every night. A couple times a week, Tuesdays and Fridays, I do my live on Las Vegas Boulevard, and I do it in 1080p for my Canadian fans. Just for my Canadian fans, I do that for.
Well, I'm not going to put myself as a fan, but I will come up in your panel and discuss this with you more.
Yeah, I would love for you to come on my panel. And like I said, I'm an open book. You can talk about anything. You could drop some F-bombs. You don't have to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? It's all good. Don't click on anything he sends you. Oh, get out of here. Samantha, you are you're funny. Talking about slander.
Well, I mean,
I would, AC, but I can't because of what's been going on in the community. That's why it's all. I apologize, but maybe next time.
Yeah. Hey, AC, if you want, bro, you could. You're more than welcome to stop over on my panel later on tonight if you want to jump up.
So
top it up and talk.
About exactly is it?
I just have an open panel. Because usually most of the time I'm just sitting here in my shop, you know, just getting some work done.
Okay,
you know,
so it's a free for all. So I mean, we can go over there and ask anything, right?
That's it. Yep.
Hey, the puppy, how's it going?
Hey, Puffy.
Yep. No, Mr. P. No, I will drop somebody when they start just absolutely talking a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, you'll get dropped off the panel. If you're up there to cuss people out or just talk nonsense or just hurl insults, yeah, you'll definitely get dropped off my panel.
I mean, you just did the same thing here. You commented on so many people and put so many comments on them that were not kind, right?
No. What insult? Who have I insulted?
Me, 1, 2.
No.
You insulted. Let's go back through this. Samantha, Squishy.
No, I didn't insult Sam. I just said I'm responding to to what she's saying to me and to others in the chat.
Me?
I didn't insult her. I never said nothing insulting because actually I think Samantha's very intelligent. And I said Samantha was my subscriber for 6 months, and I said what led up to her not being in my group anymore. I didn't insult her. I just spoke on the matter. You know what I mean? I'm not insulting her any way at all.
You spoke on it. I think you gave your opinion.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
an opinion. It's an opinion. It's not an insult. I'm not calling her names. I'm not doing that.
But
I'm just saying what led up to her leaving my group. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. So what led up to
it? And I don't see anything.
What'd you say, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I checked my emails and I don't see anything.
From me?
No, from.
I just want to say, all my trolls out here, all the trolls in the chat, y'all have.
Oh my God, no way, George.
Great.
Hold on. I want to read George's comment. He's like, Jeff or Nikki, do you know Beth D? Which I do.
Yes.
Because she passed away today. They took her off the ventilator. Oh, they took her off life support after. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, that was supposed to be this evening, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was. I think it's tomorrow morning, actually.
Or yeah, they were gonna wait till. Yeah, I think you're right. But yeah, I've already sent over my prayers and condolences, and I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody on here have a great Memorial weekend.
You too, man.
Absolutely. Yo, Nikki, you got to stop over Jeff too if you want, man. You know, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down my questions.
Yeah, you can write down your questions. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, do you know my channel, or do you want me to put it in the back?
You can put it in the chat.
Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Put it in the link.
Well, I've got my my email in the private. I'll put down the name of my channel that I'm going to be streaming live from tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
I switch it up once in a while.
Yeah. I'm going to try to go till 6, and then if I have any left in me, I'll go over to your at least be in the chat. As far as going up on panel, I don't know.
Yeah, you're doing mine tonight. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're going live on your channel tonight? Okay. All
Yeah.
right, my bad. I have to go on her channel, so.
Yo, Nikki, you got that right. Now you see, you're talking about. Hey, you know what's funny? You're talking about I'm over here trying to get your subscribers. I'm not trying to get anybody, but I see Squishy over here telling everybody come to my live stream. She wants to expose me to you guys. Oh no! Talk about the Bible. I would love to. I'll tell you what. If those girls in Canada want to really impress me, talk about the Bible. Talk about Scripture.
Yeah.
Talk about your past. Talk about the errors that you've made in your past instead of talking about how perfect and great you are.
See, that was what I was doing on my panel tonight because I came up with my own blog. So my panel tonight was going to be about my blog and my past and my life. So
yeah, that's how I am. I'm about my past, but it's not about your past. It's about what you're doing moving forward.
yeah.
I'm not a Christian. Well, thank you for telling me I'm not a Christian because you don't believe in God. We heard you girls mocking Jesus. We heard you saying nasty insults about Big Mama, who's my girlfriend. She did. They mocked her. You should hear the things they said about her because she does four Bible studies every week.
Okay, so can I ask you something? Does mocking her define who you mock?
Define who I mock? No, but I will point out the fact. I will point that fact out. It's like if you're mocking somebody, here's the thing. If you're going to mock somebody because of the religious beliefs, I mean, isn't that bigotry? I mean, what is that? How would you label that? So think about this. So if somebody was to mock somebody or say hateful things about them because they're a homosexual, that would be hate speech. It'd be hate speech, right? But why is it okay for their side of the community to say hateful things and mock people and say disparaging things on them simply for the fact that they read the Bible and they do Bible studies 4 days a week?
Well, that's the thing. It's what I said from the beginning. I don't think we should mock each other at all. We're all humans. We're all individuals.
Absolutely.
We know what we're doing.
Absolutely. That's what. But at the end of the day, I will not stop talking about the Bible, biblical scriptures. I'll always talk about that. I will always talk about that on my channel. I'm not afraid to.
So were you raised into that? Can I ask? Well, you know what? Can I first start by asking your religion, if I may? I mean, you definitely don't have to answer me. Like I said from the beginning.
I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I don't even know. Hey, these people don't even know me in real life. They just seen something in the news. They read Google. Ooh, these people just know about us. Wow.
Well, I mean, in some aspect, I agree with you. I think there's oftentimes people will say something and it's untrue, and you can't defend yourself because you know that you can't. You're like,
I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care. You know what? I'm in Vegas. We live beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I'm content. I ain't going anywhere. And a lot of these people are just simply jealous. And there's no reason to be jealous.
well,
Just
I don't know.
live the best life that they could live. That's all they need to do.
I don't think jealousy is a common thing here. I think it's.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. A lot of these people are just absolutely jealous.
I don't think so.
I do. Based on the things they've said. Based
I
on
mean,
their actions.
you all do ultimately, at the end of the day, the same thing. You two. Y'all get up here. Y'all chat on a live. I just don't understand the jealousy aspect of it.
Yo, Mr. P, when are you gonna stop wasting your time on the internet and possibly purchase a home for you and your wife?
See,
The apartment living gets worn out.
it's that kind of comment that's gonna
Yeah, I
get
was gonna say that's kind of below the belt. A little bit.
exactly.
Well, no. I say that because of the comments he makes about me.
It doesn't mean that you have to make
Yeah.
them back.
Why not? It's fun. It's just that's what YouTube's fun. So why do I have to be a punching bag? Are you trying to say I should be a punching bag?
No, I shouldn't either.
No.
But at the end of the day, I don't care. If
Yeah.
I'm here, it's because I want to be. It's because I'm having a
Yeah.
good time.
But I'm having a good time. I like trolling people back. It's all in fun. There's nothing. There's
Really?
no ill will. Yeah, it's just fun. They're having fun. I'm having fun. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as we're having fun, good for the content. You know what I mean?
I mean, I might strangle you, but I'm gonna have fun doing it.
Oh, no, dick inside.
Hypothetically
No.
speaking, right, Nicole? Say hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hey,
Okay, thank you.
I like the person that lives in a townhouse who receives government subsidies. The government's paying their rent, and she's worried about how much money I make. Oh my God, it's like Canadian Section 8. Oh my goodness.
Oh
A lot of these girls, they just think they know everything. It's hilarious. I'm sorry, ladies out there in Canada.
no. And
I'll tell you what.
You don't think men can sit there and say that they know it all?
Oh yeah, I mean, we all have a tendency. We could all be jerks. You know what I mean? We all have it in us.
Yeah.
I like to roast. I don't take nothing personal. I'd
Yeah.
probably be roasting really hard if I was on my channel right now, but out of respect to Jeff's channel, I'm gonna go a little easy today.
I appreciate it.
Oh God, if I took
Oh,
everything personal, I'd be in the mental by now.
I just hate all the back and forth of this. I don't know. I'm just
Yo,
like,
Squishy says that her little freaking her townhouse in the ghetto is worth more than our house out here in the southwest of Las Vegas. Woo, that's the funniest shit I've heard all day. Oh my goodness. Oh, you have a townhouse.
Hey, zombie.
hey,
You
zombie
share
prepper.
cockroaches with your neighbor.
Hey, George.
Hey, but they really don't, man. I gotta. Is Nevada a community property state? What the heck? Listen, I don't think yo 3 baby dad mom. I have no clue what you're talking about. If you ever want to come out to Vegas, let me know. We'll hit it up. We'll go out for lunch sometime. Yours is 370. Well, yours is 580. Okay. No, actually, ours is more than 370. You don't own that. It's a townhouse.
Okay.
You're renting that. We
You
look.
don't-
You know, it's,
Do not know what he has or what he doesn't. So you know what? Done.
yeah. How think about it. Look at that. Her tiny little townhouse. Who the hell in their right mind? And remember, that's Canadian money. That's not American money. Okay. So who in their right mind would pay almost $600,000 for a townhouse that doesn't even have a driveway, doesn't have a garage, and it has 2 bedrooms in it? I guess that's how you do it up in Canada, not out here in Vegas. Sorry.
F.
Sorry. That's a waste of money.
This kid.
What a waste of money. Unbelievable.
I thought you were going.
Yeah, I do. I'm actually over here feeding my dogs. I got to take off, but I am going to take off. It was good seeing you guys. Shouts out to all my favorite trolls. Oh, and Puffy, just on a side note to Puffy, I don't know why you made a claim.
You know what?
Hold on.
Sorry.
No, I need to clear something up. Puffy had something happen to her recently that I do not condone. Somebody went real life on her and called CPS on her. And along the way, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Bring that up though.
Well, no, hold on. This is because she's talked about this on panel. There's a reason I'm bringing it up. Puffy made a statement on a live stream that she believes that I'm the person that did that. And I just want to let Puffy know that I did not call CPS on you. I would never even think of doing that to you or anybody.
Well, I mean, how would she know that at the end of the day?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell her.
There's 3 things. There's 3 rules there's 3 things that I never do. I never use sock accounts. I never porn bomb. And I never go off of YouTube and go real life on people. So I'm letting you know, Puffy. Yes, find out in 2 weeks.
You never go off
Hold on.
YouTube and you go on real life on people. What does that mean?
In other words, what I'm saying, in other words, you see Puffy said she'll find out in 2 weeks. I'll tell you what, Puffy, out of fairness, I hope you do find out in 2 weeks. So all I'm asking you out of fairness, since you did go on the panel and say that you believe that I'm the person that called CPS on you, I hope that you do find out who called it. And all I'm asking you to do, out of fairness, once you find out the person that did call CPS on you, and you know 100% in your heart that it wasn't me, I'm just asking out of fairness, please go up on a panel and say that you stand corrected, that Vegas Valley was not the person that called CPS on you.
How is she
all I'm
going to
asking.
know that?
Real
You're never
quick.
going to tell her that.
Real
Out of
quick.
her heart, but she's never going to know that out of fact.
Okay, just real quick. What's up, FM? So, Vegas Valley. A friend of mine wants to come up and he wants to, I guess,
Who is
question
it?
you about something.
Who is it?
Oh, I want to hear it.
You have to forgive me. I don't. What's his screen name? I'm trying to remember his screen name.
Don't we just
I'll know when he comes up. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't work like that. If you want to tell me his name,
Well, why
I'm
don't
not.
you look like
Brett.
that? I
I
mean,
don't-
His name is.
Well,
his name
because like
is
this,
Britt.
if you want, it's who?
Britt. That's actually his name.
Brett.
Is Britt.
Brett.
yeah,
You talking about
Yeah.
the settlement?
No, Britt.
Brett.
Britt.
Like
I don't
with
know
an-
Britt. And here's
Why-
the thing, unless
You didn't know me, but I've asked.
I'll tell you what, listen, I do got to go. But listen, if Brett wants to come over to my stream later, you're all welcome to come over there. If he wants to jump on my panel, ask some question, that's fine.
What
But
time
just
is that,
understand,
by the way?
I'll probably go live around. I got one scheduled now. I think I put it for. I forgot if I put it for 2 or 3 o'clock. It's either going to be 2 or 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. If he wants to come over there, as long as he's not rude, he's not trying to insult people, he could come up there and we could have a conversation.
Jeff, what
Absolutely.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
But I don't need to hear. I don't need to be sitting around taking depositions all day from everybody.
time?
So you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, you have your constitutional rights and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
but Puffy, I do want to say, Puffy, please, I do encourage you to find out because that's BS what somebody did. And once you do find out the person, you should expose the person that actually did that so the whole community sees who's doing that, going real life on people. But all I ask you, Puffy, is out of fairness, once you find out that it wasn't me, just to please stand corrected on your statement to the community because I would never do that to you,
I
no matter
don't
what you may think.
necessary to share that out with every human being on YouTube.
Well, hold on. It is because you want to know something, and here's why. She made a statement on a live stream panel that she thinks. Well, she said she knows it's me, or she thinks it's me. She put Vegas Valley out there. She said Vegas Valley called CPS on me, and I didn't. So I don't think that it's wrong for me to ask
No,
her.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're never going to tell you anyway, so you can't blame anyone.
She just said that they're going to, which is awesome. I'm glad they are. They're going to tell her who did it. But it definitely wasn't me. I would never do that to anybody. I don't go real life. I don't porn bomb, and I don't use sock accounts.
Okay, on that account.
Y'all have a good one. Shouts out to my favorite trolls, and especially to you, Mr. P. Especially to you. I love living rent free in your head all day, every day, 24/7. Peace out, everybody. I'm out.
All right, we'll see. Drop your link for those who want to go over to his stream. In fact, here's just so everybody knows. Is I actually started doing the Sunday all day panel thing as a pre-thing for his Sunday night thing. So then when I went on the road with my son-in-law for a few weeks, I wasn't on YouTube that much. And then when I came back, I started seeing these different things and friends that used to be friends are now enemies. And this person got charges and I'm learning.
Yeah.
So I'm actually overwhelmed, to be honest with you. Yeah. But I believe, I didn't know that was going to go that way at all. But when I left,
I'm sorry if I was offensive, but
no, not at all. I think he wants to come back up. Hold on one second.
Oh.
Here.
that was quick.
Wait, I got to make sure that's really him, though. I'm not going to pull you up with the camera on. I got to make sure it's you, though. Oh, whoever it was took off.
But I mean, I just asked
anyways,
questions. Because,
I'll probably go over to his live and everything.
yeah, I might even cancel my own to go over there and continue my questions.
Yeah, that would be. I know if Ryan was here, he would want to as well. He's
you think?
But,
Me and Ryan would be muted by now.
but I do. Oh, there are 8 cops behind us. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. When he asked me what your screen name was. I literally forgot. Yeah, that's what it is. I was thinking your Instagram. I said no, that I can't. I don't want to say that one. So yeah, there it is. But yeah, you still want to come up? You have the link. That'd be cool if you did for a little bit.
Welcome back, boy mom, I think.
And just chat, just so you know.
I didn't mean to take over your thingamajig, like your live.
Oh no, you did great. You were cross-examining. He was doing his thing. I literally was like, I'm shocked, and I was just listening. And I want to hear what he has to say at his panel tonight. Actually,
yeah, I'm curious.
Because see, I want to hear everything before I make a decision about something or somebody. So I want to hear all that's going on and see all the evidence as much as I possibly can, and and then make my own personal decision.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. Otherwise, you're going to be with a bunch of nutcases all day long, like me.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm just kidding. No, but joking around and all that stuff. But it's just, it's weird that he wouldn't even answer when I and I'm not being rude, Joe. But I'm just saying, like, I just simply asked what your charges were.
Yeah, he couldn't answer, and that makes one wonder.
Yeah.
So I'd really like to hear what he had to say tonight. I might cancel my own live for it.
Yeah. All right, Gremlin, I got you. You can turn your camera off if you want.
Is Gremlin coming up?
Yeah, he's actually a lawyer. He's an attorney.
Yeah.
I'm not yet. You can't say that legally.
He's studying, I think.
I'm my bad. Okay,
Yeah.
but you did pass the bar though, right?
No, never. I never did.
No, I thought you were
in law
studying
school.
for it. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking that's my memory. I was thinking you were
No
already.
worries, dude.
You just became one, but you're almost there.
Hopefully.
Gremlin's on my side.
So he is not an attorney. Everybody, he is not an attorney.
He will be though.
Yeah, if you want to donate though, maybe cash out. Yeah, so let's deal with that dude. He's fuck.
So, okay, can I ask you, Gremlin, what was your opinion?
I had to turn it off on it. I'm sorry, Jeff. I had to turn it off because he was annoying. It's all me.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
God.
listening. And I wanted that. I wanted everybody to listen as well. And I think Nikki was doing great. With her questioning and everything. So I kind of want to rewatch it actually. And,
Yeah, so he's Vegas Valley.
Yeah.
Damn.
So when I left, everything seemed to be okay. And then I came back, everybody was like, I was getting little bits of information. And
I
didn't know
think
what
when
to
you
believe,
came back, we
not
were in a
to believe.
full-on argument at that point.
Oh, it was nuts. And so I want to hear both sides, obviously. And, and there's also the third side, which is the truth. But yeah, I kind of hope maybe he is a little bit more clear on his channel tonight. So.
I mean, I'm curious.
Yeah, I am too. I'm more curious now. That's kind of why I'm kind of speechless, to be honest with you. I was speechless
Because
it really
ask,
hit me on what may or may not,
What was he saying?
everything.
Everything.
A lot.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a lot. I mean, I don't know how else to say it.
I mean, if we were going to go back over it, it might take me like 8 hours.
Give me the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah.
Lotus Flower says, Jeff and Nikki, please watch The Link. Let me get that. So I had that for later on today.
I'll say that.
Or this evening or something. Or tomorrow. I don't know.
One of the two.
My computer's slow, so hopefully I can get the link. Because I went over, had to open up another tab.
Okay, I'll definitely save that and watch it later or in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, so what does this guy do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? He has so much time on his hands.
Clearly.
Vegas Valley?
Yeah.
He actually did a tour he restores. Really, he has a pretty cool warehouse or mini warehouse or whatever that thing is called, where computers, all Mac products.
That's pretty cool, but why is he here?
He's like, oh, you like, what did you do on YouTube?
No, why is he here on YouTube?
Yeah, just
Like,
why?
If he does that for a living, then why is he here? What's his whole shtick?
He's a cop watcher. He calls himself a cop watcher.
So he stalks them? It's kind of fruity, if you want me to ask. Saying.
I don't know if it's stalking. I think it's looking out for the person that the cops are dealing with, just to make sure everything goes down okay. I don't know. That's what
So
I've heard.
He says marriage is between a male and a female, but like he's watching Cops. How does that work out?
Yeah, you should have asked him. I don't know. I would go on his page. He'll let you on his
Gremlin,
panel
I'm going
tonight.
to take you over to that panel tonight. And you and
Yeah,
I
you gotta go,
No,
Gremlin.
he's gonna like dox me or something because
No. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think he
so.
would. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to do the
don't fuck with him.
hashtag.
I
I
don't
don't know.
mess with him, honestly. My bad.
Wait, I gotta go back to.
Wait, what did Gremlin say? He would do what?
Nothing with him.
Gremlin, I love you.
I love you more.
It's crazy that when what happened in those 2 weeks in 3 or 4 different communities, it's like all hell broke loose, and I'm still trying to figure out, like what's going on here. How am I going to get judged for being in this channel because this other channel says this? I haven't confirmed yet. So I just don't believe everything everybody says. I'm just not going to believe it. I want tangible evidence,
Yeah.
So, and that can take time, sometimes up to a month, 3 months, or whatever. So I want to make sure I get all the pieces, all of the puzzle, and get all the tangible evidence, and make a judgment.
His puzzle is just definitely missing like a couple hundred pieces.
Yeah, okay. I'll look at that link later. I got it set aside. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too, actually.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like, because the more you learn, the more you know, obviously. So then you can make your decision once, you figure it all out. Until then, I'm not going to bash anybody. I'm as far as this goes with him. I don't know what his charges are, though. That's kind of the weird thing, though. I don't know.
I mean, we've only asked like 20 times in the last 2 hours.
That's one thing that does bother me a little bit, is what are the charges? I think he's going to answer him tonight, though, on his channel.
He's going to answer me. I'm now determined. I'm even canceling my own live for this. So we're getting an answer.
Yeah. Just so you know, even though you think you cancel when you're doing a panel share, it continues to share until I finish it. So, but we'll see.
Not yours, mine.
If he at least waits till 4 or 5 my time, fine. I'll stop the this panel and people can go over there.
I think he's going later than yours, because right now, what time is it your time, Jeff? I can't remember.
He's West Coast, I'm Mountain, so he's an hour behind me.
Okay, and I'm 4:20 currently.
4:20?
PM.
Oh, 4:20.
Gremlin sounds shocked.
4:20. Yeah.
I'm at 4:20 p.m. I'm into my wine. I don't know what time y'all have.
You're still into wine? What?
Wait, what?
You're still into your wine? What did you say?
Yeah, I'm into my wine and it's 4:20. What time do you have?
11:50
12:50
a.m. Yeah.
p.m. 12:50 p.m. here. I'm an hour ahead.
Crap. Well, Kremlin, where are you? I thought I knew that, but Clearly,
I'm
I
in
don't.
California. I think you were too drunk that night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
probably.
I'll be there
Yeah.
again soon.
And George is an hour behind me too. He's in. Well, I don't want to say it. I don't want to. He said it on panel, but I don't want to repeat it unless he wants to repeat it. I know where he's at. So yeah, he's.
So Jeff is
behind.
in Arizona. Am I
No,
wrong?
no, George.
Okay.
Well, ow! I didn't want to say that. Yes, sorry, George. You got me all confused. I'm in New
Don't bring
Mexico.
me up here.
You want my social security number too?
Sure. Why not? I ask everything else.
Oh my goodness. Why does it have to be trolled all the time? Cam and Red Hood wiretapping charged. I don't think they were charged. I don't think they were charged. You see. I don't know. I just kind of want it to be a chill stream because I may get that call today.
Hopefully, holy bananas, we've all been waiting.
Right?
Your,
My granddaughter, yeah. It's been over a week since, yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I know, every morning I look at my phone and I'm like, nothing.
Yeah. Man, her last 3 were not like this at all. I mean, she went into labor, went to the hospital, and of course the first one did take a long time. I think it was over 18 hours or whatever, but the next two was just
Is that a
boom,
normal
boom,
thing?
you know. Usually, that's what I've heard. I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything. I can't, blah, 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 YouTube, yeah, that's what I've heard from, the different ladies that's had children and whatnot. So,
Well, that sounds reasonably horrifying.
yeah.
I thought Nat was coming back. Where did she end up?
Do what now?
I thought Nat was coming back. Where did she go?
Oh, I don't remember. I have to be honest.
She was going to get on her bike or whatever. She hasn't come back yet.
Yeah. She'll probably come back. She actually messaged me, actually. She didn't want to come back when we were talking about the Bible. So I said, okay. So when we were done, I messaged her back. I said, okay, we're not talking about the Bible no more.
Yeah.
She said, okay. And then she said something like she had to finish something real quick. So she'll be back probably.
Yeah, we're done with the other guy. You can come back.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I am shocked from what I heard in the comments. I was watching I didn't see all of them, obviously, but I was looking at the comments here and there and whatnot, and I was kind of wondering about some things. And
Yeah.
I am shocked. Like, I'm a human being. If I wasn't shocked, then there'd be something wrong with me, I think.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I have more questions now than I did in the beginning.
Yeah.
Is he really going to prison?
See, that's what I'd like to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you guys are talking about. Okay.
We don't
Jeff
really
was
know.
such a great guy. I appreciate that, Smith. I don't want to read it out loud because I don't want to make myself look like I'm puffing myself up or anything.
Go ahead. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah. And, I keep my ears open too, Samantha. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I'm listening and I'm watching. And
I mean, I definitely think there are some things you can point out in his story where, like, I'm not so sure about that. So, I want to hear everything.
And there's a part of me that's also telling me that it kind of hurts because when you think you're pretty cool internet friends, and you have each other's personal phone numbers and you talk offline a little bit too, and you plan on this, we possibly we're going to do a collab at some point, and the list goes on. And then you come back and you find out this stuff, and you're like, well, is this really true? Is part of it true? Maybe, yeah. is this true? Maybe not. Is all it true? Who knows? So
If
that's
I'm the one person that's gonna ask somebody a question, like if I don't believe you, I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
yeah.
I am horrible. But I'm kind, at least I think.
Yeah.
Doing it. I think I yelled
Oh,
at
yeah.
him a few times, but whatever.
But you had the good questions. You did. I mean, there's nothing I could do better than what you were asking questions. Just legitimate questions. I just want to know what the charges were because I thought maybe he mentioned it and I didn't understand because I was just kind of zoned out. To be honest with
He
you.
mentioned them, but he didn't mention them in specific enough for you to know what they were. Like you couldn't figure it out from one or the other. Like he has so many, so you don't,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
And I mean,
Jeff,
for me, I would like to know that. Like, I'm not going to
Yeah.
sit in your panel if, you know what, you've done something I haven't agreed with.
Yeah, that's kind of like especially on these Sundays panels. I always say I would like to keep it as PG, whatever you want to call it, as possible.
Yeah.
It's
And
like R-rated.
yeah, I don't know what how to explain it, but like TV, whatever, like I don't know,
PG.
yeah, like there's different rating systems. I just kind of want to be a place where
Okay, so you all know my live is nothing like that. My live is horrible.
No.
You can do whatever you want there. I don't care.
Or Nova Scotia? Or what?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, okay.
Newfoundland. Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah, it's like an island, right?
Yeah.
Look at that map.
I'm going to send you a map there, Gremlin. I'm going to figure it out.
Hey, Butler.
Hey, Gary.
Oh, did MVCap Fireside hop in and check Belt Loop's information?
Mm-mm.
What?
But I put up a couple receipts though.
What did Gremlin say about Belt Loop?
If Ryan MVCap came up to ask the questions, he didn't believe that Belt Loop was an actual police officer. He thought he was using stolen valor, and I was like, no, he's an actual cop.
I was just waiting for the next person to question that up. Like if they had come up in panel, I would have been like, all right, here we go again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna defend Gary because he's a good human being. Like he is. He really is. Like he tries so hard for people to get along with each other.
Yeah. He knows. I mean, he came into and I didn't realize it was wrong time. I was half asleep and I was awoken, and he had some information on a certain individual.
Yeah.
And he came in, and we didn't know the subject was a little more different,
Yeah.
And he dropped the information, and then just started laughing at him, like, "Oh, he's not really a cop; he's a mall cop." And I was like, "No, he's actually a police officer."
He really is.
I know that. I know. It's like how,
You have to understand the timing with that, though. We were talking about Ed, and then you guys come in with this. We were thinking you were planned by Ed, sent by Ed.
Oh no, not at all. Yeah, that was
And people were saying like, "Oh, Jeff is on Ed's side secretly, and he's trying to like disprove everything."
No.
Had nothing to do with anything. He wanted me to come up on an after stream panel and discuss some things, and I said I really don't want to. I'm kind of asleep. Well, I was asleep, and then he kind of told us like, well, actually, they're talking about another situation, but this needs to be brought to their attention because I think somebody knows. And PHI thought they did not know who it was.
Yeah, and PHI yelled at you. That was.
But they wouldn't let me. I said, let me double check the last name. See, I don't get accused of what they end up accusing me of doing, And she's like, no, just hush. It's like, okay. So that's what I did. I was like, well, I want to double check because I didn't want to lie, I was like, let me just double check the last name because they both sounded familiar, they really did. So anyways, he came in and he exposed him and everything. But
Yeah.
Anyway, it is what it is. I thought it was what he did was good. He exposed somebody that needed to be exposed. I mean, that's what we do. So I think Belt Loop was awesome. Thank you.
Oh, he is. So Gary is like, I gotta
Mhm.
say, I think Gary's some more. I guess the way I would say it, he looks at every side and he doesn't look at it in a negative way. He always finds a way to try and make everything work. And I love that about him.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a negative human in any way.
No, not at all. Yeah, I like him. Double Dog really, really well, and of course they're good friends.
Mhm.
They and of course DJ. All of them have helped me with a lot
I
of
agree.
stuff.
It's the
you know.
same.
Double Dog is he's my co-manager on YouTube.
Hmm.
And then both him and Belt Loop are also two of my managing moderators. And then DJ, of course. And then there's also him and Devil Dog have helped me with my avatar, not this one, but the one with the lights and the blue in the background of my guitars and whatnot. That one, and then of course the background on my channel,
Mhm.
and a couple of thumbnails. And I'm getting ready to do stickers, which is going to be Devil Dog's wife,
Jammy.
Jamie. There you go. Yeah. So I'm going to do 3 different stickers. One's going to be what my avatar is, holographic, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have another one that's going to be unique to the state, and then another one that's going to be for Rumble, and that's going to be dropped very soon. So yeah, there's going to be 3, and we'll see what happens. But other than that, I'm waiting for Trap to get back to me. So as soon as he sets up the day and time, I'll be interviewing him. And then if I stay above 2K this week, then yeah, the week from today, we're doing the giveaway, 2K giveaway.
Yes, I'm so excited for that.
Yep. And then Nikki actually is going to be the co-host as well as Wendy. Yep, and she's funny. Oh, it's going to be great. And then Devil Dog's going to do all the technical stuff, the OBS, where he can spin the wheel and everybody does the hashtag, whatever number it is, and you put it in the chat, and then it's all done by the computer to pick the winner.
Gonna be a fun time.
And also, people are donating stuff to me to give away to y'all. So that's from different communities.
So if you all want to donate to Jeff today, go ahead.
No, you don't have to. Oh, well, yeah, if you want to donate
Let
something.
me do this.
No. Like, there's people who want to donate their stickers. Like, for instance, Vicky is donating stickers. And so she wants me to give those away as part of the giveaway. Just, because I have a lot of stuff in the music industry that I have them been giving away. And then an entertainment system, video game system and stuff. For the big one, or probably, I don't know, I haven't figured it all out yet. But anyways, so there's other people who want to donate some of their stuff, which also helps promote their channel too, which is great. That's why I said, if you have something. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think it's going to be fun. I encourage everybody to be here, obviously. I've been to plenty. Nicole and I were just on one recently, and Wendy and
I together.
I won some stuff just last night. I won $25 right in my PayPal account.
I remember when you said that to me. I was like, what? Yay.
Yeah, I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Hey, Seven. Yeah. There's the dude. Thanks, Seven. That's my editor. Does the filming. Thumbnails, almost everything. He's awesome. And he put my cash out. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, Seven. I appreciate you, man. You're awesome. He is a good dude. He is literally. He is in it for all the right. He doesn't even like to be on camera. He won't give me a cash out for me to pay him. He just wants me to get lapel mics, which I get it. I need to.
So Jeff, hold on. Do you have a membership? I was looking for that and I couldn't
No.
find the thingamajig. I meant to text you that today and I forgot.
Oh, here comes Natalie.
Oh, Nat's back! Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna bring you up now. Okay, here we go. I didn't know if she wanted to be on camera or not.
Hey, girl.
Yo, what's
Yo.
up, Matt?
I'm back. I'm
Hey.
in the woods now.
Look at her.
Cool.
Holy bananas.
Oh wow.
Holy bananas.
Holy bananas. There you go. Holy bananas.
There, we'll jump
Damn,
down.
so that's Jersey?
Yeah, this is. Can you guys see everything?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
So, there's this really cool rope swing, which is terrifying. My friends used to do it back in the day, but not me because it's scary. But right here, this rope swing. They
Oh, I
go
want
up
to do that.
and go like. And then down here, we would build dams and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Like
So can
beavers?
you still do that?
Every time I come back here, I don't see anybody, but like my friends and I used to come back here, and this was the exact spot we come and build dams right down there.
Yeah.
I almost slipped and fell. But yeah, right down there, we would put a bunch of sticks and stuff.
Oh, I'm
But
so
I like coming back here. It's peaceful.
yeah.
There's a really cool train trestle too. And then these nice things on the tree.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, sledding back here is crazy.
Shoot, I don't know. Hold on, just real quick. People in chat, listen. Hold on, everybody, just
Go ahead, babe.
please. I'm getting text messages. I'm getting screenshots and da 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 da. I am looking at chat the best I can. I don't know the answers to a lot of the things you guys are asking. In fact, I didn't even know about it. It's kind of freaky. Like I found out some things today from people that were on panel that I didn't know a whole lot about. So I'm kind of overwhelmed. So yeah, I am trying to pay attention.
You will
Hold on,
debrief
please.
Jeff
Hold on,
later.
hold on, just real quick. Let me just finish if I could. But yeah, I am trying to look at it, and man, something about Cam.
Oh yeah, I ran my mouth. I won't say that I didn't. Yeah, I ran my mouth. I had every right to. And I
What? What'd you
will
do? What'd you
fully
do?
admit to it. I ran my mouth. I don't
We
care.
all did. We all did.
On whom?
And it was more of a matter of fact that like me and him are both victims of the same woman.
Who was the Dr. Phil lady?
Yep, me and
Oh,
Cam are the
no.
same victim of the
Oh,
Dr.
my
Phil
God.
lady. That's basically it.
Um,
So people want to be mad about that. Let them be mad about that. That's all. Here's a snot rocket to them.
real quick. I don't want to dox this person, but thank you for the $5 on Cash App for the wrench game. It says. I don't know who that is.
They're brabbing you.
Yeah, I
for
just
wrench.
don't hand out
I don't
wrenches
like
that much, unless I've known somebody for a little while, and I appreciate it though.
I see you people.
I don't know
You too.
the name, if it's your screen name. So I don't. If you could just say something on the screen, that way I can address you on your screen name. And StreamYard takes forever.
What is the letters behind you, Nat?
The letters
Yeah, on the wall there.
wall,
Yeah.
I think it says JDG.
Was it like a gang or something?
I have no clue. This was not spray painted here in 2010, 2009 when I came back here. This was dry walls back then.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, late night with Mr. P. That's you. I thought you already have your wrench. Oh, okay. Oh, I have a wrench. Oh, okay, it's a joke. Oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Okay, I was confused. I'm glad that you mentioned something too. Yeah, I never just want to say the name because I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
was wondering
accidentally.
what the wrench game was. I was like, what the hell's that?
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, he's already got his wrench.
Oh, actually, I don't even want to say the Lord's name in vain right now because there's literally a burnt Bible right there.
Really?
Nice.
Creepy. What the? That's not nice.
Right there.
Holy crap.
No, this is a jewel. This is my smoking apparatus.
That's
But no,
her
there's a
vapor.
burnt Bible right there
Oh, it's not good.
on the ground. Yeah, right
Why
there.
is your vapor so flat?
Because it's a jewel. It's tiny.
Yeah, they're different. Like
Holy
mine's
crap.
old.
I didn't realize you knew that tiny.
That I hate to say it, and Joe, if you're watching, no offense or anything, but that just kind of made the day kind of dark a little bit for me. I'm sorry, it just did.
What do you mean? Seeing the Bible on or I didn't even point the camera.
No.
No, not you.
About
Oh my
Joe. Vegas
Oh my
Valley.
God! There's burnt scriptures up here. I'm not gonna read them.
Yo, so Jeff, from what
Yeah.
you're seeing, would you let on panel up again or not?
I don't. I want to watch. I want to see what he had to say tonight. Can I answer by
Mhm.
that? And then
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm writing down my questions for him tonight. Like we're gonna
I-
get into it.
I don't know if I will go up on panel. I may. It just depends
Jeff,
on how
leave
I
it to me.
feel.
I got it.
Yeah, Nikki's got it. Yeah. I do want to at least observe and maybe be in the chat, but I might go up. I don't know if something really.
Watch out, he grabs that piece or something.
But I really, I just be honest with you, I left really liking Joe, and I always had fun on his panels, and he's had fun on mine, and we've been offline friends a little bit, and we were going to plan a possible collab and everything in the near future, and so I just want to see what's. I'm just confused.
I think some of his views are quite old.
Antiquated.
They are definitely not correct anymore. So I mean that I would want to address. But
Yeah, well, he's saying like a man and a woman should be the only ones who marry, but like he stares at cops all day, so
yeah.
it's a little sus, dude.
I mean, who
Oh,
cares
my
what you
goodness.
do? You know what? Like, who you with or who you love? Like, who the frig cares? Be happy, live your
Yeah.
life. I don't care.
I don't know.
What's his name, Joe?
I mean, the guy seems to not like me, but not hate me, and he knows my view about women, that I like women. And
Yeah.
he doesn't judge me for it. So
Yeah. I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't judge you. I will give him that. I don't think he has judgment. I don't necessarily know he concepts judgment, so I don't think he does. But
Yeah, Joey goes up to cops and says, "Hey, is that a baton in your pants, or just happy to see me?"
but I straight up told him that I don't believe in the Bible or God. I straight up told him that, and I don't care.
Yeah.
That's me. That's my opinion, and I'm gonna stay with that because I'm very opinionized too.
Yeah. I think we all do. I think we all have our own, and I mean,
Yeah,
good.
and yeah, let's all agree to disagree and be
Yeah.
happy.
Get along, be happy, move on. Who cares?
Yeah, it's hard
There
to
you
do
go.
that with people though, like in real life,
Yeah, it is.
like for example, not my money, the little piece of paper I brought with me.
Oh, she has a whole note. I love that.
Those are questions
Actually,
for Joe.
I did not talk about this. So I already talked about my confidence issue when I was home, and how, remember that, guys? I talked about confidence. Do you
Yeah.
guys remember or no? Or do I
Yeah.
need to go back
No,
over
you
it?
don't have to go back over that one.
All right, so basically, I'm going to start with confidence. I've never been confident about myself. I've always felt people looked at me differently which leads me to being very aggressive in general. Like,
Yep.
I'd be like 12, 13 years old. And you know what? I deserve this question. Like, I look like are you a boy or a girl? Like, I thought that was a fair question to ask someone like me back then, because you weren't sure.
But
Anyway.
I think back when would we even ask that though? I don't think we were taught to ask that then.
Yeah, this was in like 2002.
Oh, okay.
And
That's when I was born.
So last night, I told the stream this earlier. I finally gained the balls to ask somebody out who literally
Yes.
reciprocated the feelings in a FaceTime call the first night I was in Wisconsin. Gist of it, they couldn't wait for me to come home. I woke up with once another rejection. I don't mind sharing these failures because it's the other person's loss. So that being said, leads to this. It is what it is, and I guess it's kind of meant to be because we do not share feelings on the whole pride thing.
So is this her response that you're going to read?
No, I'm not reading her response
okay.
or nothing. No. This is leading to this is my feeling on pride. Just because I like the same gender doesn't mean to automatically group me in with that proud community. Shouldn't we all be proud of who we are anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then this might be funny because it is funny of how I'm gonna word it, but I'm being serious. Where is the flag for straight people and people that like butt stuff? Where are those flags?
Yeah, we don't have one.
I don't think we have
Straight
one.
people and butt stuff flags. Where you at?
The straight people flag is just the
the American flag.
The American flag.
Or the Canadian flag.
Yeah.
That's a butt stuff flag, right? The Canadian flag.
I have no idea.
Gremlin.
But yeah, that's it. That's all I had to say.
I love her. She made a good point, though.
I've also been lied to by adults in chat logs, them telling me how they feel about me, and then like taking it back later. Like,
yeah,
it's not even like they would send it to me in a Snapchat message where it disappears. No, I have full ass conversations in my iPhone with you, like saying how you feel. I'm never gonna out you. I'll never say your name or what you're about. But like, dude, come on! Like, don't. Stop it.
Yeah. So can I ask you what a Snapchat is, so?
A Snapchat?
Yeah. Chat.
Pretty much.
Or Snap? Is that like the
Snapchat?
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water.
All right, baby.
See my apps here?
Yep.
You got Facebook Messenger. See the top middle yellow one? That's Snapchat.
Oh.
This app allows you to...
so
take
like
pictures. No, it's not. You take pictures, you send them to somebody, and it disappears. If you screenshot it, it tells the other person that they've been screenshotted. So it's like a super private like community. If you want to talk to somebody and tell your secrets, you tell them on Snapchat, because you'll know if somebody tells your secret because they screenshotted it in some way or another.
Somebody's gonna have to teach me how to get there when I'm sober.
I need water.
She's going to get water. I'm going to get wine. Just I don't even know where.
The fuck? Am I the only sober one here?
Gremlin.
God damn.
Gremlin, I love you.
Thank you. Gremlin loves you too.
Guys, I honestly want to try to like go on that rope swing. I want
to see you do that. Like,
listen. All right, so 2 Sundays ago, there was something that I thought I'd never do, and that was climb 90-degree angle up the train trestle.
Yeah.
And I ended up doing that, and I thought I'd never do this rope swing. And now that I look at it, I think I could easily hang on for a couple seconds and then easily jump off.
She's
hard can
reverting
it
back
be?
to a teenager where we can think that everything is okay to do.
I mean, my body still feels like a teenager's body. Like I'm very little. I'm like 100 pounds.
Okay, then you got this. I think we both could do this together.
Oh man, there's the rope. I don't know. I'm getting like nervous looking at it. Oh, let me settings.
I think we need to see the front on of where all those trees are too.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that doesn't look too safe. I think you would have to avoid a lot of trees and cause us a lot of stress.
So here's the rope here, which goes down over there to the dam that I've built before. But like, so in order for me to land, oh shit, Jesus, sorry for cursing. I almost fell down. But I'd have to like land on this platform back to like have a successful flail in the air and go back and land.
Yeah, I think we're gonna avoid that right now. I think, well, I'm a little too drunk to watch you do that.
If I had a friend with me, I totally have.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it alone because you don't have any like other plan B.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you definitely need a plan B there.
I just sounded suit for doubtful right there. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I would go on the advisement of no, that's probably not a good idea.
I mean, it looks fun.
Yeah, I probably would try it, but then again, I've had a couple glasses of wine, so I wouldn't take much. But
let me see how it feels from standing up here. Oh, I don't like the way that feels. Oh, wait, hold on.
I think there's way too many trees in the way. I feel like.
Oh no, I wouldn't be hitting any of those trees. The rope that doesn't go that far. The rope's so short.
Okay.
The rope is as tall as that tree branch up there.
Okay.
So
Like,
what's
from
the
here to
point of it?
there. And just for fun, just for S and G's, SHITS and giggles.
SHITS.
Gremlin's writing that down with a pen, and then he's gonna read it out.
What does it spell?
S.
Alrighty. CCC. If you could link me on Instagram, which is Southwest_CPNI. There's some news you want to bring up. We're keeping it PG. Again, please, no bad language or anything. I can say the link
Part of me
that
just
way.
wants to drop the camera and just go.
Oh,
go.
Nat, can you send him the link, please?
Wait, she's busy. She's hanging off a rope.
I was just hanging off the rope.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Shoot.
Sorry,
My bad.
you deserve a curse in your stream right there.
I'm sorry.
I
I
can't
was
link
asphyxiated
I'm
on
on
chat.
a rope right now.
I know Jeff comes back and he's like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna ask this. Here she is hanging off the string.
Let me ask the only mod that's hanging off of a rope in the woods right now. Not the ones that are behind a computer or a
Yeah,
phone or
not the
something.
drunk ones, the sober one hanging off a string.
Who's the drunk one now?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually trying to balance
Oh God, I wouldn't even be
my camera right now.
Ronnie.
Oh, this
Let Jeff
stupid.
ruin a wet dream.
This now I'm blaming this. It's not there. Okay, there we go.
Jeff, can you make her like, that Bigify thing or whatever they do?
A Bigify thing? You mean
Yeah.
solo layout? Yeah, hold on.
Thank you, babe.
Solo layout. It's this one.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not.
Oh God, I think
I'm
there's too
trying
many
to figure-
trees.
No, they're not. Trust me, I'm not gonna hit any trees because they're not that close
Well,
together.
I know, but all I see is trees, and I feel like
No,
be
that's
kind.
because they're. And I'm trying to get a good angle, and I'm trying to decide if I still want to swing. Like, I made a lot of crazy decisions like this past week regarding like doing different things like this, jumping and climbing.
no, but
and
I
stuff.
don't. I even have this Bigified on my computer, and I don't feel like there's enough.
All
Like,
right, you
room
see
in
those
between them.
Y-shaped trees over there? Those
Yeah,
two over
yeah,
there?
yeah.
There's no chance in
Okay,
double
that's
hockey
where you're
sticks that
going.
I'm gonna hit them.
Okay.
No, I'm not hitting them.
Okay.
The rope's not even that long for me to hit.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh man, this is making me nervous because I'm actually setting it up.
Okay,
Wow.
Nat.
Yo,
By yourself.
Hold on, Nikki, real quick. Can you send when you get a chance? Are you good now? Can you send CCC the link through Instagram? Because I'm not dropping it publicly.
Babe, I don't even have an Instagram. Nat there's gonna
No. Yeah, they said
on,
you.
let me go back to my other phone. Give me a second. Let me run up the hill real quick.
Okay.
Good
I was
storm.
trying to find them on Instagram, and I don't know if I have them on.
It's KOC.
No, well, I don't know if they want.
COC. I don't know. I have to find my other phone.
I don't know
KOC.
if they want everybody to know that or not. But
If I leave that phone, then
I have like 3 minutes.
I know,
left.
Mr.
And if
Stanley.
you practice, like,
I'm doing the
never
best
going
I
back to our
can.
phone.
I can't go look for my other phone right now. It's too
I don't
far
know.
away.
But we are all getting a break from anxiety if Nat. Oh, wait, she's back. Here we go.
I'm sweating immediately.
I'm sweating thinking about it.
If anything, I'm just gonna go to my knees and hope everything just
Oh my
goes from there.
God, do not fall. I can't.
Well, if anybody that is able to, that would be great. I don't know. I can't find you.
Oh shit, sweaty!
But they can Instagram me.
I love her.
Sorry.
That
Oh my
was
goodness.
good.
I did it!
Good
All
job.
I'm done. Now I can look
I-
bad.
Oh!
Don't fall.
Holy crap. Are you okay? No, she's laughing now. I was all
She's
worried.
laughing. Yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
this
my
Rich.
palms are like sweating on that rope.
Hey, Canadian fishing musician.
Hey,
What
Rich.
is
Hey, Judy.
up? Rich and Judy's in the house.
Oh my God, I love Judy. Like, I absolutely love that girl.
All right,
Rich, I love you too. I didn't mean that. I didn't.
I gotta go back to that stream and like get my I gotta clip that, bro.
Nice, Casey. You want to come back up? You still got the link, man.
Hey,
You come back up.
Casey. I didn't even hear him talk the first time unless I tuned him out or I
No,
wasn't here.
He just ended. He went and did his broadcast on his YouTube
Oh,
channel,
okay, yeah.
and he just got done. So, but yeah, if you can send CCC the StreamYard link, I would deeply appreciate it. Or Casey, you have the link. If you have CCCs, okay, cool.
Thumbs
Thanks.
up.
All right, appreciate you.
Did you all see that? Her thumbs up. She's like,
Yeah.
I did it.
All right, cool. That way he can come up. And then Casey, you still got the link too, so we're keeping it
I
PG.
remember where I met Casey. It wasn't here though. It was
Your channel, I believe.
mine.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
pretty
you
sure.
rang him over then. Yeah, maybe
Yep.
you rang him over then.
Yeah, I think
remember
I did
meeting somewhere. Yeah,
last year.
yeah. It was probably.
All right, give me a second. I'm going on my email because that's where I have the link copied at.
Yeah, we all need to teach Jeff how to email, or I will, because I'm really good at it.
Yeah, I know how to DM and message her and all that. Just emailing is just not my thing. Casey knows what he's doing. That's what he did. A lot of he knew what he was doing when it came to all the email stuff.
Yeah.
Putting it all together in a nice little package,
Can I ask a question? Because I'm curious. Why is like our names coming out in different than? Oh, I think I'm drinking. Then
I can't Instagram Kevin because I can't do it from this phone because I can't log into my other Instagram. I can't log into from this phone. I can do it from this phone, which is streaming right now, so I can't.
Are you streaming from iPhone or Android?
I'm streaming from iPhone.
Okay. Yeah, you can't do it from iPhone. So my question is, like above, Samuel has like letters, and then Clown Horse. Why does these look different?
Well, real quick, if you want to, hey James, do you have CCC on your? I can send James a link, and he can send it to. Yeah, James, can I send you the link on Instagram, and then can you send it to him?
There, I found him. Follow message. All right, I'm following him. Kevin Crew, right?
I don't know. I don't know if he wants everybody to know. Be careful. You might want to ask, if he wants it public or not.
All right. Well, we just a StreamYard account. Tell him to check his messages.
Okay.
Tell him to check his message requests.
Yeah.
Message request.
Otherwise, this is just a live where we assume everything and we go ahead.
Yeah. Good to see you, James. Mr. Samuel, Batmom, Clown Force.
Batmom?
Sorry, I go back and forth. I'll be like stuck on chat for a bit, and then I'll kind of like zone. Oh, look, my YouTube keeps going out on me. My phone.
So can I ask you a question, Jeff? Is it hard?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I can't talk it out loud. I just was talking out loud in my head. I said I feel like cursing this person out, but I just covered my phone and I'm keeping it to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. We've all.
No, I'm not gonna go ahead. I'm gonna.
Hey, you can't curse on this stream.
Hold on, real quick.
Exactly.
Real quick. CCC. I just need to see it's you first, and then I can verify. All right, got you. Thank you, buddy. Remember, we're keeping it PG. I know. Sorry.
Oh crap! Right. I forgot my question now. Does anybody remember it?
Nope.
Okay.
What's up, Kevin?
What's up?
Look how
hey,
big
Kevin.
that tree is, y'all.
Hey, Kevin.
Look
Oh,
how big that tree is.
Yeah.
Monster tree. It's all good. I can wipe the glasses off. Just hand them to me. Throw them up, Jake.
Not much, man. You're working this holiday weekend, huh?
Oh yeah, man. I gotta work tomorrow too. I'm trimming that.
Are you getting that double pay, right? Time and a half.
On the panel, dog. Oh, sorry. Word.
Yeah.
Me and my guy down there, he says word doing this. Look how big them trees are, though. Put me on the full screen.
All right, hold on. Let's go. So the layout.
Oh, just making it big. Okay.
Yeah.
That ain't me.
There we go.
That's Nat.
That's not me, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I hit the wrong one. My bad. I'm sorry.
Is it me?
Yeah,
it was you. It's my bad.
There you go.
Look how big them trees are, man.
Holy cow.
Oh, wow.
That's like a 3-foot lead right there.
Holy bananas.
And it's 3 foot. I mean, this right here is probably 4.5, 5 foot. You're looking at like 8 foot right there. That's a lot of tree.
So are you cutting them down?
I'm just trimming them.
Wow.
Just elevating them up off the roof.
Wow.
Getting all of that up off the roof and
Is that a
off
hill?
the neighbor's house. What's that?
Is that a hill that you're on?
Is that a what I'm on?
Oh my god, there's a tree by the roof. Move over?
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm on a lift right now.
Holy crap.
I'm in that thing. See, I'm in a basket. Got
Scissor
control.
lift.
I can just stand here.
I thought her flying off a rope was scary. Jeez.
I've been on those many times, actually. Scissor lift. Bucket truck lift. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just thought it was a scissor
Look
lift.
at it. It's
What up?
gone.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Take that off? All right.
Oh.
I was thinking I would already take that off anyway, Jake. Hey, I'm going to mute myself for a minute, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? Good to see you. Yeah, Nikki, I didn't know you could get so feisty until the last couple streams I've been on with you.
You know what? Like, when there are humans out there that, like, I want to talk to you and question, then I might.
I
But
just
I
want to
wouldn't
know
use you because I
I
know
just
you.
want.
I love you.
I mean, I just want to know what his charges is. That's all I
Yeah.
want to know.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't get up here and be that way with you. Like, I know you and I love you and I know what you're about. But with him, like, yeah, I want to know because it didn't make any sense.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Samuel, that's so funny because, okay, check this out. I don't know if you knew this or not, but when that Tiffany girl and I online dated for what, a week, maybe two, I don't remember.
Just a week? Damn.
Something I don't remember. A week or two. It wasn't very long. I gave her an ultimatum, and that was it. Anyways, I knew that she liked it when I was with her. I knew that she liked to troll people using a male's name. So for a
Really?
little, yeah. So I thought Mr. Samuel was her. So that's when he says, "Look, just damn, Jeff. This is why we broke up."
But I mean, wouldn't that be your number one red flag in how to get rid of a human if they're trying to be somebody else online in front of you?
That's a green flag for me.
Yeah.
They troll.
No, that would be a definitely red flag for me. That would be like, hell no.
And then he finally went up on panel, and I'm a moderator in what's it called, Sonic? Yeah, Sonic's
Yeah.
LPP. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he's been on other panels too. And I felt so I finally apologized to him in one of the chats recently because I've been wanting to do that. And so yeah, I felt pretty low, but it is what it is.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Another guy just walked up for a card. He said, I need an estimate when you're done.
No, we definitely didn't see it. We're still looking at the tree.
Yeah, he's just right there.
Dude, the branches are huge too.
Look, there's a human underneath there. Look, walk.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
human.
he come over to
underneath
get a card so he can get an estimate too.
there.
Yeah, I'm in this 55-foot tall boom lift, and these trees max out at probably 90. Giant,
Man alive.
massive trees. These are by far the biggest trees I've ever trimmed.
So
I've taken
where is
trees
that?
down this big. What's that?
Is that in America?
No, I'm in Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, yes. My name on YouTube is Colorado Creep Control.
You are not in Australia. You don't know.
Colorado. He just gave you the answer. Colorado.
Oh, I didn't hear him. I heard it after I said something. Yeah, I'm
He's
delayed.
He's caught over 75, 70 something predators.
Yep, 75 of them.
Wow.
He's a badass.
Because all I can see is CCC, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means.
That's Colorado Creep Control. This is what I do when I'm not catching pedophiles. I'm slaying big trees.
Oh, I didn't think y'all in Colorado. Sorry, I'm a little drunk, but I didn't know.
Yeah, you slaying the trees.
What's that?
I didn't
You
think Colorado.
slaying out the trees.
But isn't Colorado cold too until like May or June?
Colorado creep control.
I think I got that now.
They hunt pedos.
They hunt what?
Preds.
Oh.
I had to mute because this thing gets loud when I'm folding this piece down.
So how do you know it's not going to go on their roof?
What? How do I know
you-
it's not going to go on their roof?
Yeah.
You see my hand right there?
Mhm.
See that?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yep.
Just like that. Just
Oh.
like
Oh,
that.
okay. You're not cutting like the whole top of the tree. You're cutting branches. Okay. Got it. I understand.
No, if I need to, I've got numerous ropes down there we can tie on and rope stuff down, but all of this is pretty open.
Holy bananas. And I'm using bananas because we can't cuss here.
Stop saying my name in vain.
I know! I keep saying can't curse. I'm going to go with her. It's bananas.
I'm just kidding. You can say my name in vain. It's not really that big a deal.
I love you. Well, now we have all green.
That song by Ozzy Osbourne. Take my name in vain, yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
So are you cutting them for the power lines or for...
No, this is a private homeowner.
Okay.
Oh, do you ever see those dudes that trim the palm trees in South Florida?
I don't know. Here, like the ones that trim the trees are from the actual electric company. So I've never seen someone do it privately.
Yeah, you have to. Well, you don't have to. Well, it depends. I mean, if you're in a, what do you call it, where the it's like a little community. I forgot what it's called. Most people don't like it anymore, but yeah, most people trim the palm. Have to keep the palm trees trimmed, or it looks kind of nasty, I guess.
And we have that here.
I am
Yeah,
so happy
Southern
from palm
California.
trees.
Yeah. Like here, we don't have that many. So, and the ones that do, they don't really care unless it's like a richer neighborhood. Then they'll be trimmed and all that. And they'll be like if it gets colder, then they'll wrap them and whatnot.
Do you guys even have trees in New Mexico?
Trees, not a lot. We have cottonwood, of course. It goes along the Rio Grande River, and then the pine trees, the pinon, sage. Of course, tumbleweed, cactus, yucca palm, and then
What's a yucca?
It's
It's
like
like
yucca. Is it like a potato kind of?
That's
no,
different
no,
yucca.
no. Yucca
Okay.
is no. It's a real sharp. The leaves, if you will, are like swords, and they're part of the palm tree family.
Oh, I've seen them on Naked and Afraid. I know what you're talking about now.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
Naked and Afraid? That
It's a
curiosity.
TV show.
Really?
It's a TV show. Yeah,
Naked and Afraid is a TV show?
yeah, on Discovery Channel.
Oh, I'm writing that down. What's it?
Can you get Discovery Plus?
Yeah?
Get Discovery Plus. It's on Discovery Plus.
What's it about?
It's people, they're dropped off basically pretty much. Sometimes they're dropped in America, but most of the time South America, Australia, and they're dropped off literally buck naked. They're allowed to choose one survivalist item, from home.
Yeah?
And then they're left with like a fire starter and a pot, and then they typically have a partner of the opposite sex and they men together as a team to survive for 21 days.
Oh my god. I would
And-
be able to survive if I didn't have a partner.
That's a great honeymoon.
I
idea.
mean, I honestly would be so down for that show if I didn't have to be naked. Like, I feel like I could survive, but like I'm not down for like they're like think about it, the first like couple hours. Depending on the time of year, they're walking on 120 degree like cement for 3 miles with bare feet.
Oh, I think I could do that as long as I wasn't with a partner. I think the partner thing would be like, I'd rather do it alone.
It actually helps them. If you watch the show, you notice it helps them.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see that though. I'm writing it down. TV Discovery.
Wonder how scripted it is.
I don't know. We're gonna find out later.
Well, yeah. If somebody gets really, really hurt, and a medic will come in, and then they have to go to a tent, and sometimes they'll get medically tapped, which means they can't play anymore.
Oh wow. So how long do they have to stay?
3 weeks.
Holy crap. In the woods.
Yep. Usually in South America.
Without a hairdryer or makeup or any of that?
Anything. They have to. Yes, they have to build. They have to poop in their own holes in the ground.
You already know it,
They have to
spokesman. Look at
build
that.
their own shelter, their own fire.
In
everything.
the ground? No, I ain't doing that. I'm over it.
Yeah, man.
So Kevin,
I
is
got
that
steps over here.
is that
I
whole
gotta get
tree
that
coming
piece of
down?
dead right there. You said what?
Is the whole tree coming down?
Man, if this whole tree was coming down, I wouldn't have to work the rest of the summer. It's a big tree. I mean, that's like 3 foot right there. That's right there is like 3 foot. Nah, this would be like a $15,000 tree to remove this.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking you were taking that whole thing.
Nah, just trimming them. I'm getting some stuff up off the roof and shaping them. You know, they got some stuff overhanging the neighbor's house. I got to shape all that up and get that and thin them out a little bit. There's some dead up there I'm going to get.
I know, but that one tree that you just showed is awful close to the house in America. Don't you have like earthquakes and all of that there?
Not in certain states.
Tornadoes and stuff out here, but
yeah,
they get big. Hold on one second.
We don't have any
We have earthquakes and stuff.
I mean, we might have small hurricane here and there, but we don't have any of that.
Yeah, that's about like hurricanes. That's about it.
Yeah.
Like Hurricane Sandy effed up the Jersey
Oh,
Shore.
my
Well,
God,
like
seen that.
it happened on my birthday.
Really?
That's why I want to get a tattoo of that one pier on my shoulder because it happened on my birthday, and I
Did you
figured
have
my left
tattoos
shoulder
already?
could. I have one. It's a scorpion for being a Scorpio, so I figured my left shoulder could be like a birthday tattoo, like.
Yeah,
everything having
that's
to do with my
probably the
birthday.
least. Yeah, that's probably the least painful too. I have 18, so I can probably tell you the less painful might be the shoulder.
Yeah, I have one on my shoulder right here, or I can show you guys. I think I'm wearing like a bathing suit type bra, so I'm okay for the stream. Yeah.
I streamed my last two.
Can you guys see
live,
it?
I think. Nope, not yet. I can't, but I could be lagging.
Let me pull the sleeve up. That's my tattoo, if you guys can see it. Are you guys able to see it?
I have to say this. I feel bad. I think it was
Hold
Mr.
on, Jeff,
P.
I'm trying to see her tattoo. I'm trying to bigify her.
Hold on just 1 second. Mr. P, I don't remember how to respond to your gift from your Cash App, so I do apologize, but I just want to say thank you because I don't remember how to respond with the emoji thing.
Jeff, you're gonna have to start texting me and be like, "Hey, can you email this person for me?"
I'm trying to figure. Wait a minute. I think
CCC went
Oh,
away.
I can give you a thumb up. it'll let me do
I'm
that.
trying to show my tattoo before I
Yeah,
like
she's
start my
trying to
bike
Yes.
show her
adventure.
tattoo. You got the wrong one up there. There you go.
I figured it out.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, cool. I was able to do a
All
thing.
right, y'all.
I'm such a boomer when it comes to technology, even though I'm a Gen X. But I'll take him off solo layout for a bit, and then we're gonna go. Who wants to be on solo layout now?
It's Nat.
Nat.
I'm gonna show her tattoo.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Solo.
Oh my god, does she have a lobster? Are you kidding me?
It's
There
a
you are.
scorpion. It's a scorpion.
Scorpion.
Oh my god,
And
she
it has like a
know my
diamond
scorpion
on
story,
the
does
head.
she? If she knew my scorpion story, she would not be showing me that. I love her.
One and only
That's
tattoo,
awesome.
What's its
I love
what was its name?
though. I never named it. I just got it because that's like my birth or my fucking. Sorry for the freaking birth whatever. I'm a
Yeah, we had
Scorpio.
a scorpion in our house, and then I kind of used Raid by mistake, and it died.
Oh, I have to watch. I have to listen for them all the time now. This time of year, they find ways to get in here, especially for the vintage, the AC
Alright,
vents.
now I need to try to figure out how to do. Oh, geez, it's gonna be hard for me. No, I'm trying to figure out how to get you guys on my bike.
Oh, you're gonna bike riding.
Because I'm gonna bike ride home, but with you guys on stream, like as a dash cam.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool.
Once I get this thing situated. There we go. Oh wow, my thing was messed up for a minute. Let me turn my camera around.
Hold on, real quick.
More
Thank you,
settings.
Kevin. Appreciate you, man. That's awesome. And yeah, those
Thank
trees
you.
were huge.
Okay, while she's getting her bike situated, I'm gonna pee.
Oh, you do that.
Y'all need to know
Yeah,
that.
you can make everything like big, and everyone else can like come up and back together. Like I'm just trying to get this bike situation.
Nice, man. Nice, Kevin. And nice, Nat. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up a little bit. See, we've been going, wow, almost 4 hours. And I was hoping to get that call today, too, that my daughter, my son-in-law or somebody. And been waiting and waiting and waiting over a week now. She's being stubborn.
Who's being stubborn?
My oldest daughter is about to have my first granddaughter.
Oh yeah, I forgot your granddaughter's supposed to be born literally any minute now.
Yeah, it's like over a week now that we were in LA and we got the call, and we started making our way back, and we've been back ever since, obviously. And
yeah,
the doctor sent her home twice, so it's a lot different than the other three, who were all boys. So, everything's okay though. There's nothing wrong. They said just being stubborn, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
She's being stubborn, and I guess. But her official due date, if I'm not mistaken, and don't quote me on this, but I think it's actually today was her official due date.
Yeah, that's what you said. Don't quote me, but you think.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. And I told her too, I was like, I can, if you need to drop the other three boys off, over here, go ahead. And so
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, are we on your book now? Good. Is that a path?
Click it.
It's easiest way to get back. You hear any noise? It's my backpack grinding against the back tire.
Oh,
I have
okay.
my skateboard attached to it. Now I'm coming up to the do not enter fence that I already went around once.
So we're just gonna go back to it.
Yeah.
So if someone comes up, I would just say, "Hey, it's a reversal."
What's up, FM?
See? Hi, FM. That's not a nice hello, by the way. That's how rats say hello.
So what?
I said that's how rats say hello.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't think they had a voice, but I'll go with it.
That's right.
Oh my
See,
god, your roads are no better than ours.
if Joe's gonna go live at 3 or 4 West Coast time, that would be between 4 and 5 my time. So that's at least 2 to 3 hours away.
Okay,
So-
good. It's only 5:30 here my time. I still have lots of drinking time left.
Drinking time.
4 o'clock my time.
Yeah. 1:57 here. Almost 2 o'clock.
57. My god, it's almost dark here.
Yeah. Well, I did that 24-hour with Peaceful Devs.
Dad's, yeah.
I dipped out for maybe 4 hours of it.
Oh,
if
you did
that.
the whole thing. I thought you only did a little bit of it.
Yeah, I was there for all of it except for those few hours I dipped out, and then I ended up winning something for Wendy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I won.
I heard
Actually,
that.
I won something else, some
Yeah,
magnet
yeah.
fishing thing, and some other something.
Was that
rather,
from Jeff or Rich?
It's from, was it Squirrels Magnet Fishing or something? I think I could be wrong.
Somebody told me something, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I wasn't there, but I got a bunch of texts, and I was reading them the next day when I got back to you. I was like, "Oh, I'm going through them all."
Yeah, and I still got to do the mail call. I got a couple of them, So
Yeah.
I'm just I'm kind of waiting for maybe something else so I can do.
Oh, did you
at
get
once.
mine yet? Is that
Nope.
part of mine or
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Okay, mine then. That should
Yeah.
be there today.
That's half of it, and then the other half will be a surprise, I guess. So everybody knows half now.
Yeah, I can keep a secret for the life of me.
Yeah.
Tell you nothing.
I wish this world wasn't the way it is, because I would love to be able to just have my grandkids on this video, but I would never do that, of course. I would just love to be able to do it, but because, this world is what it is.
Cute. The boys are so cute. Like, oh, they're adorable.
I need a freaking Gatorade is what I need.
How about a beer?
Fruity and juicy. I'm checking my bank account right now.
Oh, you're on your skateboard, huh?
Oh, sorry. And I'm driving in traffic. That's what I'm doing. No, I'm on my bike, and my
It's on your
skateboard's in my backpack.
Yeah, she's on her bike.
I have like a dash cam set up, pretty much,
Oh,
on my bike.
that's cool.
Jeff, you missed the whole 10 minutes of this.
Yeah,
No,
I was out there trying to swing off
I was watching.
swings and stuff.
Hey,
I
Bobby.
forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, don't ask me. I can't remember 3 minutes ago. Hey, Bobby Joe. Oh,
Hey,
wait,
Bobby Joe.
know why.
Bobby Joe.
Is that the real Bobby Joe? No.
Probably is the real Bobby Joe. I mean, people have imitated her before, but
Yeah,
I'm sure it is.
no, I think it might be the real one this time.
Bobby Joe's a nice woman.
I know. I want to make sure it's the real one so I can give her a wrench.
I think it is from her profile picture.
Yeah, but people copy others' profiles.
Yes.
Can somebody help me verify that that's the real Bobby Joe so I can give her a wrench, por favor?
Hang on, let
Hold
me
on, Bobby Joe. I just want to make sure. I thought I already gave her a wrench.
I'm about to pass the fried pickle station.
Oh, yeah?
Fried pickles? Who is fried pickles? What the hell is that?
That's code for
Fried
police.
That's
Oh.
good for police. The police. Yeah, so that's Haddon Township's fried pickle station right there. Wee, wee, wee.
I was thinking you were frying pickles. Oh, you're all funny.
Thank you, PHI. I appreciate it. It's really her. Good.
It is, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You are now wrenched. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, PHI. Good to see you.
my PHI.
Predator Hunters, Indiana in the house.
Oh
Fire.
my God. I forgot it's MDW. I think I see some enemies across the street. Oh, damn it.
You're welcome, Bobby Joe. So you on a 10 speed or just a single cycle or?
I'll show you in a second because I'm about to go in the store and get a Gatorade.
I don't know, but there's a lot of brick going on over in America.
Well, you don't have a lot of pavement over in Newfoundland?
We don't have a lot of brick.
This is what I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Just a regular Harrow BMX bike.
Nice little street bike. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, she's going into a shop?
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink.
Well, I want to see what's in America's store.
You already see the typical American store. You got it.
Yes, I want to see.
All right.
I'm so
I'm
excited.
just getting like some. These are Gatorades and sodas and such. No, blue. I need the blue one today.
God, you have a lot of different things. Holy bananas. I'm using bananas because that's what's up in front of me.
I heard Tommy Boy was talking about in Europe that you can't just go get everything like at one place unless you live outside of a city or something like that.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, you can't even do that here either. Like, you can't go to one single place and get everything.
Like we have the super Walmarts now, of course, the
Right.
super Targets, and we have the Costco's and the Sam's, and
Nice. Only $2 for the Gatorade down here, guys.
Really?
Not too bad. Yeah,
It's
in
like-
today's economy.
It's like close to 5 here.
Man, wow.
It's not over now.
Mm.
But then again,
The light blue Gatorade is the most refreshing Gatorade, I think, to me.
Which one?
The baby blue one.
Yep, that's my grandson's favorite as well.
Have a good day.
I think
Hey,
it's a baby blue.
can she turn around to that wine? I want to see what y'all Americans have.
I'm not sure he's gonna appreciate me filming his liquor store.
Yeah, don't do
What is
actually.
Phil doing?
Actually,
No, don't do that. Don't
yeah,
do that.
don't. Yeah,
We don't want to
This
fight
is the
for your
firehouse.
too.
This is the firehouse with all the American flags on it.
yeah.
If we go down this road
Hey, Wolf.
and go down to the right, and then the right, I think I'll pass a pedophile's house on the way home. He's locked up. The FBI caught him.
One that you caught, or
The FBI caught him in 2019 making CP with his daughter.
oh my goodness.
God.
straight up monster.
That's just. So you have to ride past that house every time you go there.
Not really. Like I can, on Halloween I choose to pass it because I wear the monkey mask and go past it
Yeah.
and wear and rock that sign that I have behind me, like that's in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
But one of his friends lives like right near me where I'm at right now, and he's not friends with them anymore. When he found out that story, he was completely heartbroken because that man was left alone with this other man's daughters countless amount of times. So he's just like wondering in his head, like, did this guy hurt my own children?
Yeah.
It's like scary. And ever since 4th grade, when I met the dude, I thought he was a creep. I was scared of the kid in 4th grade, and I was a 10-year-old kid too.
Mm.
What do you all pay for your roads with? It looks like rock.
This lady does not know how to turn and stay in her own lane, obviously.
Clearly, I've seen that.
All right, so the P-file would live down that way. I don't have to go that way. I go this way.
Okay.
But yeah, he lives like a couple blocks behind me now.
Wait,
it sucks
so
too, 'cause his family's very, very nice.
you said he's still in prison or he's out of prison?
He's still in prison.
Okay, well that's good then.
I gotta say what Bobby Joe said. Every time I think of water, I think of my future ex-husband, Justin Payne. I couldn't let that.
She said he's hot.
Yeah, Bobby Joe should meme that into a t-shirt.
Yeah.
She could probably make some sales off that. I'm being
Yeah,
dead
I
ass
was thinking
serious.
the same thing, which is why I said it. I was reading it and I was like, oh God.
She could totally make some money move off that. All right, so this here school that we're passing, this is my elementary school, grades 4th through 7th, until I got kicked out halfway through 7th grade because my dad called the priest to F a pile of wood.
Oh
I'm
my
cutting
goodness.
through the commune right now. But now the school is outdated and closed down now.
Oh, that's closed down?
Well, the church still works. It's over there, but like the school itself, it's closed down, and the gymnasium is only used for voting.
Wow. So why? Was there not enough kids there, or
Not enough students.
Oh, okay.
Like if you were to see my yearbook from like 2003, you'd be like, oh, if that were how many kids were there back then I can only imagine nowadays.
Yeah.
I know, and they keep saying it's getting less. Like less and less people are having children. 1, me, and 2, like they only have 1 or 2 or whatever the case may be. But I mean, here in the island, I think we've lost 1 million people in the last couple years.
You say the island, so I'm saying Hawaii.
No, Newfoundland, in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
See, when one of my best friends lived in Hawaii, she referred to it as the island.
Yeah, I would refer to that if I could, and it's nice and warm. But I live on an island where it's like ice cold, 10 months of the year.
Yeah, my next vacation I'm already planning on going to Hawaii. That's my next vacation. Like, that's where I'm going. I don't care. The last time I was there, I was 5 years old.
Yeah.
I remember it, but I actually want to be able to go there and experience the whole
Yeah,
thing.
and experience
have
it as an
drinks,
adult.
meet people, have conversations with
Okay,
other
well,
adults from around different
How
places
about you
around
come
the world.
to Newfoundland where it's like cold and snow and ice?
My first thing I need to go to is Hawaii, because that's the first thing I'm doing with this estate sale is going to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And then I'm paying off my debts and all that fun stuff. But vacations, paying off debts, and fun stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
Not to dox
if you
myself,
want
but
to
it
change
really
your
doesn't
mind to
matter. 'cause
Hawaii
my-
and come to the
my videos
horrific
in front
snow
of me.
country, you can.
I mean, my best friend was bit by a shark in Hawaii. If you look up
Oh,
Big Beach Shark Attack 2006, you'll find her article.
really? I'm gonna have to look that up. Holy crap.
Go on Google, Big Beach Shark Attack 2006.
Okay.
Nikki.
Later.
Nikki or Nicolette.
Okay.
Yikes.
I'll look that up. I'll remember that because it said Nikki.
Yeah. You said that was your sister, Nat?
Oh, my best friend skating growing up. I still talk to her pretty much every day.
Oh,
We've
okay.
never lost touch.
So is that your home there, Nat?
Yeah, this is my house. I have a sign on the door. It's written, somebody turn around. You aren't welcome here. Dash homeowner.
God, mine says cat beware. Get out.
Oh my God, I hear myself talking from my PC as soon as I walk in.
How horrible, right? I hate it.
Oh my God. Shut myself up.
Yeah. I have never been heard my own live or even read my own chat. Like I only read
Oh, I
everything.
hear myself all the time. It's awful.
I don't.
hate hearing
I
myself.
purposely, mindfully do not look at it.
Oh,
And I
shoot.
don't read my chat.
I gotta say something. I feel so bad. I think DJ asked during the beginning of the stream for me to send him the link. And I think
DJ or Bobby Joe?
No, I thought it was Bobby Joe. I didn't remember
DJ. Or was DJ already up here?
DJ
Yeah, I did
was
send
up
the link.
here. Yeah, DJ was up here, hun.
Okay. Man.
Yeah,
I'm
DJ was
sorry.
ready.
It's been over 4 hours, so yeah.
I know.
I'm always thinking. I always think I'm gonna hurt somebody's feeling. I don't want to do that, so I don't want to.
Yeah, no, DJ was up.
Okay, good. Yeah, I did send the link, and he was up. Duh. Oh my goodness. I believe he was up.
He was up. I know. Here
So
he
no,
was up.
he usually comes up on almost every panel.
Yeah. He's sweet.
Oh,
Sorry, if you guys see a messy house, my house is a mess. My dad was a hoarder. I didn't clean up all the way.
I'm still seeing her outside.
I don't know. Haters like to judge me. It's fun.
I'm not going to judge anyone because I really don't care.
See who else was on panel? Oh yeah, then it was Vegas Valley Community Watch Joe.
Yeah, and I think Coastal was up, and I think Backlash was up.
Who?
Matt. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't think Backlash was. I think Coastal was. I'm a little drunk.
I don't
That's all
remember
good.
those names.
It's Memorial Day weekend. Get crunk. I want to. I wish I. Oh, I have a bomb pop. I could just put my Gatorade in the freezer and then
Wait.
get a bomb pop.
You are
for a little bit right
frozen.
now.
Is she frozen to y'all
She
too?
must be because I've been trying to look at it, and I was thinking I was behind.
Am I frozen?
It's actually frozen.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
that's because I
Nope.
went from Wi-Fi to Hold on.
Yeah, I thought it was me, and I was trying to fix it, and I was like, I don't know how.
Yeah. I sorry about that. I don't know how long she was frozen. I think
it was quite a while because I
back
remember
now.
looking at her and I remember thinking she hasn't moved in a while. But then again, my brain hadn't moved in a while because I've been drinking, so it didn't matter.
Well, she's not frozen now. Welcome back.
But she's moving.
Yeah, I restarted it. Shit, where are my headphones? Oh, right here.
What's up, Mrs. Eddie El Doxo Spaghetti?
Hey, Zippity.
Zippity doo Ronnie, what's up? Oh, did you guys see, whether you like him or not, did you see the catch probably of the year, to be honest with you? And it was Tommy's catch a couple days ago.
Was it
Even
the
though
one that MasterCard posted?
I don't know, I haven't looked, but it was 4 hours of the
It
cops.
was something ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
It was something being stupid and ridiculous.
His own sister came in the chat, and she's a victim of him. And
Oh
that was
my god.
PCI, I think, caught him once or twice, and then Tommy, that was his second time, and it was crazy. And the guy was all methed up, and he admitted it. Oh my goodness. And then it was when his sister came into chat. She was like, lock him up, throw away the keys, and, it was nuts.
I'm sorry, but meth heads, they're like extra freaking crazy. Like you got your coke heads, you got your crack heads, which coke, crack, I think. I pretty much generalize that in the same thing because they're literally the same drug, except one you just add the baking powder. Either way, just like there's so much of a difference between the coke and meth heads, it's crazy because the meth heads are just like, wow, they're out of this world.
I thought meth and coke were the same. Are they not?
No, they're not the
they're
same.
completely different. 100% different.
Really? Wow.
100% different.
That's shocking. I thought they were the same thing.
Cocaine's actually technically like a form of like nature, like made from cocoa beans, technically.
Yeah, I knew
And
that.
methamphetamine is made straight up in a lab, and people buy chemicals to cook it.
Oh, see, I thought with the other one that they were just melting the first one down. That was my understanding.
Oh shit! Look, I guess the second or the first time they caught him, he didn't turn the evidence or something. That's crazy. Well, I think this time the cops were there after 4 hours, so hopefully this time they'll do something. It's crazy though. I think they said PCI caught him once or twice, or something like that. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but yeah, he was his fourth time being caught, at least by a catcher group. And I think he was RSO. He had been to prison and whatnot already before. But he literally said that he blamed the meth for him being a pedo. He said that meth makes people become a pedo, he said.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ.
So,
I don't
agree. Like, oh, yeah, of course. He was trying to, and then he thought he called the police on himself. He thought, well, I'm going to get by with this because this, that, and the third. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It was nuts. It was definitely, probably so far to me, the catch of the year. I mean, there was over 4-point-something K live consistent viewers for a long time.
Hey, does anyone that likes the rainbow theme, when I finish coloring this, want this picture? Because I'm not going to give it to the person that it's meant for.
I know my oldest daughter would love it.
Self-love in the greatest middle finger all time. Oh my God.
But I'm coloring it with like the rainbow flag, and then I'm going to do the trans flag on like the other like ones. I would never color anything like this unless it was meant for like somebody that likes the rainbow stuff. But like,
my oldest daughter would love it.
Yeah, like,
she's an artist and she supports the LGBT. I always get it wrong. BT. And I always go elemental P because I always forget.
Yeah, like I think it's LBG.
LGBTQYXYWTW.
Oh dear God.
Oh, just forget
that's how I say it.
I am.
And then I have this other one, Jeff. Don't worry, I'm gonna cover the first 2 letters. This one I'm gonna color and just do whatever.
Oh,
but it says
that one is. I love that one's gorgeous.
Yeah, my best friend wants it, so I'm gonna color the way she wants it.
Wait, what is that now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. My bad.
I'm covering up the first 2 letters.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, bring her up. She's covering the first 2 words.
Oh yeah, I love it. Yep. That's cool.
Oh God, that is so cool.
Hey, what's
And
up?
this one,
All right,
I am
sorry I missed
going.
your panels. I feel horrible as I wanted to be there, so I do apologize. I just sleeping schedule. It's been
And this one
weird.
is being sent, and this one's going to be sent to Courtney Elizabeth because I've heard her call a predator this word before. So I'm sending her this already.
Can you
Asshat.
pronounce that
Yep.
for me?
Yeah, this is for Courtney Elizabeth.
Yeah, but the word itself in the picture. Can you
Yeah.
ass hat?
Ass hat.
Unfortunately, I can't, since it's already colored, I can't like make it a blank slate again.
No, I just wanted to know how you would Americans say it in ass hat.
Ass hat. Ass hat.
Ass
Just
hat.
like how you guys would say it.
Hey, we've been live 4 hours and 20 minutes, so it's a 4:20 thing.
We've been live that long? Holy crap.
Mhm.
Wow.
We're halfway
Yeah,
there.
this book's pretty funny, but it's too it's
Unless we
too
stop a
rated
little
R.
early because of the Vegas Valley thing that we wanted to see.
Like
And
this is a little vulgar right here.
what happened? What did I just miss?
I want that colored.
What did I just miss? Do I have to be concerned about something?
Baggy.
Tell me, please.
Sorry, Jeff.
Baggy bag.
No,
Oh,
do I have to be concerned about anything inappropriate?
No, it's literally I'm advertising a coloring book. That's all I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm advertising a coloring book. That's all.
Okay. So I
It's a
wasn't
coloring
looking.
book that I'm advertising.
Do you
Yeah.
like my e-cigarettes? So.
You weren't looking, but I definitely was, and I love it.
And now look, I'll redeem myself.
She's reading the freaking Bible now.
What was the book that was exposed?
I can't even. Oh Lord!
But there was
I
no.
want her to color it though.
Playboy. I don't know what. I'm just guessing here. Hey, what's up, Seven?
Just like I need a helmet to be here.
Where's the other phone? Oh, there it is.
Oh. Oh God, I have tears coming out of my eyes. Jeff, you need to pay attention more, babe. Like
I'm trying. I try to look at the chat, and then there's also people that will text me or DM me, and I'm trying to like keep up with that, and then just everything else. And sometimes, especially after 4 hours.
4 hours. We're on a
I
20
woke up this morning like sleepy as hell into going into somebody's live stream. I woke up and I automatically accepted an invite to somebody's party chat on PlayStation, and I start speaking gibberish into the mic.
I do that at night. I'll accept anybody's stream link and I'll get up there and I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. Jeff probably knows.
You got kind of feisty the last stream when your channel was nuked the next morning. You just got back.
The one the night before, or
before Vic did the cemetery thing.
Oh, okay.
There was a discussion. Let me see. Rich was up there, and
was I
Judy
fighting
was
with
a little bit. No, I don't remember. George was up there. Michael.
Oh, it was probably
and,
George. It couldn't have been Rich and Judy.
And I think it was about. I think it was about religion. If I'm not, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it now. I'm just simply just stating what I remember. But yeah. You were getting pretty feisty, sticking up for your Catholic religion. I think he was a different kind of religion or something.
Yeah, we both had different views. But at the end of the day, I love everyone and I don't care what they do. And I'm always going to say that. Like, I don't care who you are. I'm going to love you.
Yeah, just do what you want to do and screw
Yeah, do what you want to do and I love you. Like, unless you're gonna put me under the ground, then I might have a problem. But
Yeah.
generally,
Oh,
other
I
things,
woke up.
love you.
I'm still kind of salty today, but like this stream is lifting me up. But when I get off this stream, I'm gonna be salty still about something else that's going on personally in my life, which
No.
is bothering me. And
Yeah.
it's,
Can I ask what that is or no? I mean, you can tell
Oh
me no.
yeah,
Just tell me that.
yeah, you can. Yeah, it's fine because it's literally written down on my freaking topic sheet.
Oh, okay.
It was literally about me having the courage to like say how I feel about somebody, and
Yeah.
when I was in Wisconsin on FaceTime with this person, I can't wait for you to get back. Yada 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 yada, and then I finally reciprocate those feelings like 3 weeks later, and just like it just rejection. Like I'm not gonna read the whole text. It's just rude. It wasn't rude, but it was just like narcissistic and gaslighting at the same time.
See, that's for me. Like the one thing I don't like is a narcissistic person. I don't.
Like they were
I don't come away
gaslighting
from
the
it.
fact that I asked them out, and they were acting like I was asking them out in a relationship way. I said, "Do you just want to go to dinner?" I wasn't asking them in a whole ass relationship because I know they're non-monogamous. I can't even say that word. I can't even say that word. But it's just like, dude, like I asked you out to dinner, and then they told me like 3 different times in the same text like how sweet it was of me to do that, and I'm like, just shut up now. Like you sound like a gaslighter at this point. So yeah, that was part of my topic sheet, and that I just felt like pretty much freaking embarrassed.
Yeah.
And then like she starts writing, you don't have to judge me, and then starts texting me all this other stuff, asking for moral support after I just got shut down. Like,
why would you ask for moral support from the person that's shutting you down? I wouldn't find myself in that position. Like, I would never be
after you just shut somebody down, you don't go ask that same person for moral support.
Yeah,
right?
you don't. You definitely don't. Like, what are they going to give you? Some bullshit answer that they want?
I literally have their text on mute.
Yeah.
They're not blocked, but I hit swipe right and mute.
Yeah. I mean, they're
and
only.
You know what? For all I know, they could be watching this right now because it's shared
Yeah.
on my channel. They
Exactly.
could be watching this right now.
And
they know who they are. I'm not saying any names because I'm not saying who you are. I'm not going to expose your ass, but you know who you are if you're watching this.
Yeah, I definitely have that same feeling. But I always say it's none of anyone's business. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm going to tell you, I'm telling you because I trust you enough to tell you. I'm not telling you because I need sympathy or pity. Because I don't. I'll give that to myself. But
and that's not even the first time this has happened. This happened with another female about a month before this, and that was really bad. Like for me, it really put me through a upsetting time.
Yeah.
And like I said, like my shirt says, the chat logs don't lie.
Yeah, that's true.
Why I bought this shirt.
Yeah. And I think given any situation, like there are people who will put their own form on it online. For me, I haven't told my truth. I haven't told my story. And whether or not I should or I shouldn't is debatable, but I just think, like, at the end of the day, like, you know what? If you liked me as a person beforehand, then why wouldn't you like me now? And I'm swear at it. And if you don't, then you know what? Live your life the way you want to. I don't care. I'm gonna live mine.
Yeah, it's just it is what it is, and you know what? In my opinion, it's their loss, not mine.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
Because I am pretty freaking loyal.
Yeah.
And my best friend will tell anybody that firsthand. Like, I'm ride or die.
Yeah. Yeah. And loyalty sometimes comes at the cost of that human too, because you have to hold on to that. Like you have to hold on to that whole thing
Yep.
because you don't feel like you can let it go. So you're like, oh fuck. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't mean to curse. That's the first time.
I know. I never hardly ever heard you
Actually,
say
no,
that.
this is the second time I'm gonna have to get over this person because like me and this person already had a bond back in March.
I mean, it's the
We
first
stopped
time we
being
cursed.
friends. The person missed me. They
Yeah.
hit me up when I was in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And then when I got back, we hung out and then like everything was fine. And then finally, like I was being serious, like straight to the point.
Yeah.
And it's just like rejection, like, you know what, then they changed the topic to go into another topic about other BS. And it's just
Yeah.
like, come on. Like, go talk to somebody else because I don't care
Yeah.
anymore.
I think some people need so much out of you that you forget who yourself is, that you don't know who you are anymore. Like, it's like you give someone else so much that you don't even know who you are anymore. And you got to figure that out. For me, that's
Yeah,
what
you too, Bobby Joe. Have a good day.
Yeah, Bobby.
Before you get yourself in trouble. Peace out.
Yeah, I love you, Bobby Joe. See ya.
No, she's probably going to tell me off. That's what she's talking about before she gets herself in trouble. Because she wants to tell me off. She don't like me.
Oh,
And she'll hop up on
Joe.
panel and say that she don't like me. I guarantee you that shit right now.
All right, got
don't
you,
like
Casey. Yeah, I know I have some moderators where some are actual enemies, but I'm friends with all of them, so I try to stay neutral on some things.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
hard
me
to.
and BJ used to be some good friends. Like, we used to be some texting buddies, and then, like, we're not texting buddies no more. And, like, you know
So
what?
are
You
you?
can me and Bobby Joe, the one that said peace out before I get myself in trouble. Because she wants to cuss me out, but she's not going to do that on Jeff's stream. She's going to wait to be somewhere else to cuss me out. Or
Well,
she's
she ain't
allowed
gonna
to
do
have.
it on mine.
She's going to wait till she has free speech to cuss me out.
Well,
Like,
I
she can
appreciate
slide-
Bobby Joe
literally
not doing that
slide-
on this stream.
She can slide
Yeah.
into my text messages because her phone number is not blocked and curse me out if she wants to. Like, she's more than welcome to slide in my text if she wants. Like she has my number. Like, nothing's changed. Like, slide in, text me, curse me out. Do that.
I have been all day. Like, if I think you are the cutest human, like, ever. And
Thank you. I'll take the compliment.
you
Even
are.
though I used to
You're
hate
so
compliments.
sweet. And
No, I don't.
you have your opinions, but you put them in a way that, like, doesn't offend anyone.
I'm very strongly opinionated too.
You are, and I give you credit because the way that you come off, though, is kind of sweet but very opinionated. So you have that combination, which is really good.
Yeah.
Bobby Joe is too.
SHIT.
She's extremely opinionated too.
I mean, I Bobby Joe, like
I
do.
might have to plug my actual gamer headset into my
I do love
laptop
her.
and switch over to my laptop from my phone.
Yeah, that's what I
because
had
I
to
just-
do earlier.
I just heard my AirPod go do 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 do. So I already know what that means. It's saying I'm dying. But I'm in my kitchen right now remaking a lemonade. I'm squeezing lemons and sugar and water all together and making a Gatorade.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
Gatorade.
pour more wine because it's way much easier than that. And Bobby Joe, I love you.
I mean, I love wine, white Zinfandel. I prefer that. I don't like any of the red wine. It reminds me of church wine. It tastes bad.
Oh, see, I drink red wine, and I love my red wine.
I don't like red wine. I'm not a fan. My best friend loves red wine, and I'm like, ew, I can't drink that. Ew.
Oh, I love it.
I like white Zinfandel.
I would have like once in a blue moon, like an actual one. Oops, sorry, Gremlin. Okay, Gremlin, gotcha. All right.
Wait, what did
Let's
Gremlin
see
say?
how
Did
my
he leave?
getaway turned out.
Let's
Tastes
jump it
good.
up.
Let's see if this
Hey,
tastes
what's up,
good.
Hey.
everyone?
Oh, hey,
Gremlin.
Gremlin. Hey, I thought
Yo,
he
what's
was
up,
still here.
Gremlin?
I thought he was muted and gone somewhere. That's how drunk I am right now.
Nah, I dipped for a while. The
Oh,
folks came inside of the.
you're ish faced right now.
Yeah, I've been on here for I don't even know how many hours.
Oh, nice. What time is it over there for you?
6 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's not. Oh, are you? Isn't it like
Well,
4
Jeff
o'clock
said he
now?
was
Yeah.
getting on early today, so I figured I better start early.
She's actually an
Hey.
hour and a half ahead East Coast time.
Yeah.
Pretend. Listen, just pretend that you're like American and you're celebrating Memorial Day. There you go.
I could figure that one out for the life of me. I'm getting a lot more tonight then.
All right. Let's see. Let's see how I do this. Let's see. All
Nah,
right.
you don't celebrate Memorial Day.
Give me
You
a
remember.
second.
And on
All
another
right.
note,
I'm
Hell
gonna
has
leave.
officially
I'm gonna
taken over
exit
Las
real
Vegas.
quick. More
Wait,
settings. I'm gonna leave the stream real quick.
all right, hold on. Casey, what? Casey?
I said, on another note, Hell hath officially taken over Las Vegas. And the ring of House Balls.
What's the temperature there?
Actual temp, I don't know, but it's got to feel like about 105. It feels like.
Oh my
Oh,
Like I was out there doing
dude.
that game, and it kept shutting my phone down because it was so hot outside.
Wow.
Oh, dude. We don't get. You don't here. We don't get that until mid-June. If we.
Yeah. I mean, I would never get warm enough to
It's
the
only-
point of
It's
having
only
to put
81.
It
Yeah,
says
it's only in the
it says
80s.
90. It says 94. Feels like 94, but that's a fucking lie. It feels like about 110.
Oh
Yeah,
my
language. Yeah.
I would love that. Like here, we only ever see at the very highest, maybe 22.
Yeah. Celsius,
I've been
right?
cold all the freaking time.
Well, what would that be in Fahrenheit?
I don't know. Hang on, I'll look it up for you.
Got about 65 degrees or something like that
I
Fahrenheit.
was gonna say that would still be like maybe 70s, low
Maybe
70s.
70.
Well, yeah, that would be our highest. Would be the 22 in the year. But hold on, I'll look that up for you.
The year.
I think you have to multiply
Yeah,
by 3
like
and
that's
then
that's our summer. That's our July, August, and September. The rest of it is snow, cold, and drunk.
Multiply by 3 and then what? That's
I don't know.
666.
I'm just thinking.
It would
No,
be-
no.
It would be 71.6.
There we go. I was thinking around 72, so that was pretty
Yeah, that would
close.
be ultimately our highest that we see here, except on occasion.
Oh,
it is literally
hold on.
94. in
Okay,
Las
I
Vegas
got
today,
you.
and it
You're
feels
coming
like
up now.
105.
94.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I feel like a real
And a
gamer right
humidity of
now.
like 10%.
Holy
So it
bananas.
is a very, very, very dry heat.
Maybe I'll sell my bunker while I'm on stream with you all.
What's a bunker?
No
wall?
sauna is in Vegas, that's for sure.
It's my stupid video game.
Oh, I suck at those completely. I tried to play that what do you call it? Mega Blocks or
What system do you game on?
Minecraft, that's
oh, that's it. Not Mega Blocks, Minecraft. I tried to play that.
a little kid game, man.
You hit the
What are you
blocks,
talking
and
about?
you like keep hitting them, and you get through a tunnel or whatever.
Yo, I actually was fighting with actual people today. I normally don't fight with anybody in GTA.
Oh yeah.
Because
See,
it
on
gives
that-
me anxiety, but I finally fought with people today,
yeah.
and it was pretty fun.
Wait, in
Here's
real
the
life or like?
No,
don't-
on online GTA.
Oh.
Like I
Oh, so
usually
that's not a real
play in
fight.
invite only sessions, but this time I was in somebody else's GTA stream. They were live on YouTube, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be brave. And he's like, let's drive around and kill everyone that's a white dot. I said, yes, sir. Let's do it.
GTA mean?
Grand Theft Auto,
Oh.
Is that
What
a crime?
system do you game on?
PlayStation 5.
Fuck yeah.
Language.
I mean, I played Mega Blocks.
Second strike, Casey.
before. Hold on, I played the Mega Blocks before, and you have to like continuously knock down those blocks. But I was in a basement, I think.
I have a good sale mission. I have 15 minutes to
Not
get
Mega
through
Bloks,
these
whatever
stupid
she's
things.
playing. Minecraft. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not Mega Blocks.
Or there is a Roblox too. Roblox is actually a minefield for pedos. Yeah.
Well, I hardly know how to bring anybody up on my StreamYard panel, Ask Jeff. So I can't play them.
But Roblox, but like a lot of decoys, they'll be on Roblox just because pedos are on there.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
On gaming though.
Yeah, on gaming, like I get worried that my 11-year-old nephew plays these
Yeah, I
games
worry about my grandkids.
because
They do have parental
because
control.
they're online,
That's
they're
good.
playing these games, and these adults are on there
Still.
like grooming them. Like they'll be in game chat, like,
Oh.
or they'll even like private message these kids instead of being in a lobby. They'll like send them private messages.
So your gaming chat is the same as the internet?
Yeah, so like let's say I'm not in a public lobby, but let's say if I was and I was talking on the headset and I heard like an 11-year-old chatting. Let's say same 40-something-year-old man hears same 11-year-old kid chatting. He could easily go to that kid's profile, send them a private message and be like, "Hey man, why are you so angry?" and then start grooming them that way.
Oh wow. I thought the gaming thing was protected. I didn't think you
Nope.
haven't
No, we live in a horrible world.
The gaming community is actually one of the worst communities to be able to find those guys in.
Yeah.
Because they get all these kids'
I'm
games
not
and they take
here. I
advantage
don't
of
know how
kids.
to play them, use them. I have no idea, but
Like I don't go in a lot of public lobbies, but the public lobbies that I do hear, they're definitely not grooming kids in there. The kids are definitely just as aggressive as these adults in these lobbies, which I guess is good in a sort of way because they probably would defend themselves against PRED, that word that I can't say. But yeah. But it's just the gaming community is horrible, especially the Roblox, because Roblox and Minecraft is meant for little kids.
so are they actual sites or are they part of YouTube?
No, Minecraft is an actual game. So is Roblox. Roblox is a gaming, is like I think it's an application you can download on your phone, if I remember.
it was for
correctly.
Yeah, so they have a bunch of different.
No, because
communities
I
with it.
remember my nephew had it like a while back.
You can download that game on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer, and
Yep.
they have communities within that game. And it's really getting scary because now, like the NHL, the hockey league, they have their own community on Roblox. Like a lot of these other like, sports, like Madden, even is starting to put their own. Like NFL is starting to put their own community into Roblox, so kids can go on and like play football in Roblox, and that's just giving these pedos even more to use.
So can kids get on, like? So I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but can kids get on a game as Nat is playing, or
Yep, there's so many kids on this game.
Yes,
there's so many aggressive little kids on this game. It's ridiculous.
Huh.
If you go to this one guy's channel, his name's Z Nightmare. Like he's one video. It's called Squeakers or whatever, and you hear like 10 minutes of nothing but little kids bickering back and forth while this one guy just fights a bunch of people in a GTA lobby. It's crazy.
So is that? I don't mean to be offensive, and I don't want.
No, you're not being offensive. You're okay. Ask all the questions you need to ask.
Okay. So I was watching CNN one day, and there came up a video that was talking about the gaming community and how they were bringing the SWAT team in. Am I allowed to ask about that?
Yeah,
or,
you can because the swatting thing. So gamers, it's called DDoS. So
Okay,
like if you don't have a VPN,
I've seen it in the news, and I was like, what?
So that's called DDoSing. It's like they they like swat people. And
Stream
by,
swatting.
when I say swatting, that means like they simply sorry, I was concentrating on the game real quick. Swatting basically means they find out the location of where the gamer lives, which is DDoSing, a DDoS attack. They find out their IP address, and then they call the cops and say that there's an active home invasion on their house, which makes the SWAT team go to their home, and there really is no home invasion, and it's just gamers doing illegal stuff, and that is highly illegal to do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
Put your lives
Also
in danger.
emergency
It puts
services.
many lives in danger. Every life in danger of that house. The parents,
Yeah.
the kids, maybe younger brothers and sisters, whoever lives in the house, the neighbors, everybody.
That is also felony misuse of emergency services.
It is. Yeah. It's misuse of 911.
Right, that's what I read in the CNN article that I had seen about gaming, and I was like, holy bananas, can they actually do that? Because I didn't think you could get online with the gaming thing.
There's actually
Yeah,
been
so like if
cases that
you're
have been
like
swatted.
a gamer, like a serious gamer, I suggest getting a VPN, like ExpressVPN or any VPN you could get. I'm not advertising Express. I'm just saying, just get a VPN. If you're a gamer, put it on your thing. I don't have one personally because I don't go into public lobbies, but if I start doing it, I'll put my VPN that I do have on my PlayStation.
Like I used to use a VPN for work, but I wouldn't never think of it using it for a platform. I always thought they were protected, like the gaming community. So when I saw that one day on CNN, the SWAT team invading whatever happened, I was like, how does that happen? You're on a controller. Like, how does that access anything? Then again, I'm like stunned as that, but I don't play games, so clearly.
Yeah, you sound a little uneducated on the gaming platforms.
I'm completely
Not for nothing.
Not gonna lie, have no idea, never played them.
Yeah, I learned my son-in-law. He'll be playing his game, especially when I was on the road with him. He had his PS4 or whatever it is, or Xbox. I can't remember. They all look the same to me almost.
I sold Cameron one of my PlayStations because after I got my PlayStation 5, I had no use for two of my PlayStation 4s. So I said, Cameron, which one do you want? And I suggested that he take the PlayStation Slim Pro because it was a little bit more quality than the other PlayStation I had. So Cameron bought that off me, and he's been doing his like baseball stuff, I think, on it. And he enjoys it, and it gives him off time and takes his mind off the pea catching stuff that he does. So
yeah,
I think it's good for any pea catcher to have a gaming system to take your mind off that kind of stuff.
So I have played Mega Bloks in the past, or tried to, but I'm not that great at it. Not Mega Bloks, what do you call it?
Roblox?
No, the thing where you
Minecraft?
Yes, that's it. I have played that before, and I was stuck in a basement just knocking down bricks. But can people talk to you there or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
If it's online, yep.
Holy crap. I didn't know that.
You just sounded like a decoy when you said, holy crap.
The decoy is holy crap.
I'm like, I have no idea what's happening right now. She's playing a game, and I don't know how she's like using the internet to play it. I can't wrap my ears around it.
Yeah, and once I'm done selling this stuff, I'm going to hop over to my female. Yay.
Wait, what do you want now?
My male account.
I love her.
I'm on my boy account. His name is Callum.
Callum.
It's been exactly 3 months since I had a catch. 3 months of today. It was February 28th since I've had
Dude,
a catch.
it's been a year, and guess what? This weekend is my 2-year catch-iversary, or decoy-versary, catch-iversary, whatever you want to call it.
So Jeff, the one I watched has been 2 months ago?
3.
I watched it when it was happening, and it was 3 months ago already. Holy
Yeah, if time flies, yeah.
crap. Oh my God, yeah.
It's forever. So I feel horrible. That's why I started decoying again. And I don't like decoying, but I will.
I know, but there's no way that last one was 3 months ago.
I would
Yeah.
decoy every single day if I knew I had somebody that would be here and help me catch these guys. Because
Same
I
here.
started talking to somebody, and then because I thought somebody was going to come here and catch, and then I had all these guys lined up, and then guess what? I had no partner to come catch with me. They hit me up as I was live decoying on YouTube, saying, "Hey, I'm not coming anymore." I said, "What?" I said, "Are you serious?" I said, I'm live decoying and I have 3 on the hook and you're not coming anymore? Okay. That was a slap in the face.
Yeah.
I mean, I was intrigued by every moment of the last one Jeff posted up. It's the first full one I have ever seen, and
Oh,
only
Jeff,
'cause
do you care
You
if
and
I
Matt?
post my We the People Are Pissed Off catch? That's like the only catch that stayed on YouTube.
I can't, and I'll tell you in a private DM, but no, I can't because of what happened to my channel and all that. But
Why?
now,
There's police presence and it's in a
I
live.
can't. I'm
There.
sorry. I can't.
Copy link. All right, so if you want to see it, Wine Cellar Nikki, hit me up on Instagram and I'll link you the catch. Even though it's a public YouTube catch,
But can you put it in private?
I'm
chat?
not allowed to. Nope.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
I
sorry.
can't put it in private
It's
chat.
just,
Yeah, in private.
you can put it in private chat. Yeah,
All right.
you can put it in the public chat.
Oh,
I
that's
did-
what I
I-
was just trying to do.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted to play it, and I was like, no,
No,
I
I
can't.
don't want to play it. I just want to share the link.
for
So
Oh,
she
I'm
can
sorry.
see it.
Sure, absolutely.
Jeez, you're making me like, damn, like
Sorry.
I
you're
know
making you sound like your channel is for VIRGINSs.
VIRG.
Yo, what up, Cap? How you doing this today?
Wait,
There's the real
what does that
Cap.
mean? VIR.
Spell it out.
Var.
Virgins.
Oh, virgins. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
All right, there you go,
Earlier,
Nikki. That's the
don't
catch
mind
that
listening
you
to
should
this.
watch.
Okay.
I may or may not have been having some wacky tobacco today. Just FYI. May or may not have.
Okay,
Oh,
can
I
I say that
absolutely have.
wine? Can we take
Hey, retro dude.
So I'm gonna say if Jeff hasn't had that, then I haven't had wine. We're all good.
I always
And
have
I'm
my
a
wacky
virgin.
tobacco. How come nobody else likes to show their faces? It's so weird. You guys all hide behind stuff. Like, hi.
That's why I got
I got
picture
these
of my
nasty
face.
pimples on the side of my face. I should be hiding.
Well, I'm usually too drunk and a mess, but I have been on lives. I've just been too drunk lately to be there.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't like being on camera, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I mean, yes, I do go on camera for like mail calls or
Maybe
like,
I'm a
the
narcissist because I
catch,
like
the-
my face.
Once in a while, I'll go on camera on a panel, but most of the time, I'm just not prepared for it. My camera sucks, so
What
it's
are you
just
talking about, Jeff? Every time I talk to you, I feel like I see you, with the exception of today.
Yeah, and I actually got a picture of my face too.
Yeah.
I uploaded.
Yeah, red like a lobster. I look from the sun. Today.
Oh,
Christ.
damn, sunburn.
When I said 100 degrees,
Why
I
does
wasn't
this
lying.
happen to me? Why
What
does
happened?
comments always get disabled on this short?
Careful, I don't want to get a copyright strike.
All right, sorry. No, all right. Every time I try to upload this short, it makes comments disabled, and I don't understand why.
Hmm.
And
Oh, it's like,
iPhone.
one
no,
of the,
allow all comments, allow all. Back.
Yeah,
I
I
would-
do that too.
They-
Allow all comments, but it doesn't always do it.
Hold on, real quick before I forget. Okay, I think it was the last live that I had on my channel. It was over 4 between 4 and 5 hours, something like that. It was a lot of people said it was one of the best live panels they saw, and it was very interesting. What the weird thing was is the chat replay didn't process for 2 days. So a lot of people were like saying, where's the chat? Where's the chat? And I was like, I don't know.
Oh, let me share this.
So now it's there, by the way. So now the replay of the chat is there.
Good,
Oh,
good,
I
good.
didn't check and see if my stuff is back yet.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it was on. If I did not do the share panel from your channel, that's where it was from. Is your channel?
Yeah.
So I'm the only one that has that right now, since your channel was nuked and you just got it back without your
Yeah.
subs, but you still got it back. That's good.
No, I'm still at 16. I was almost close to 400. It's so annoying.
That's
Oh,
crazy. They
I'm
nuked your
sorry to
channel
hear
for
about
stupid-
that. They should be giving your subs back. It makes no
Hey,
sense.
Jeff, am
we
I
were-
allowed to post a link of my board slides in your chat?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Don't worry. You're not going to get a copyright
No,
strike.
no. I was
Now I'm going to tease you for that all the time now.
No, because I just thought you meant play it on the screen. That's what I thought. I don't want to.
Yeah. I actually had to delete this short and then re-uploaded it because it had 49 likes in 2 weeks, and the other shorts I had during that time period had like 2K, so it made no sense to me. So I deleted and re-uploaded. It's not really good. It's just a board slide.
Yeah.
Nothing too exciting.
What's a board slide?
If you click the link, you'll know.
Oh, well, I don't see a link.
Skateboard.
Wait, click on all when it comes to comments.
Where?
That's what I had to do to see it.
Where?
Wait,
In StreamYard or YouTube?
I'm not seeing
Either
it.
one.
Oh, you put it in your channel. That's why, Nat.
Did
So
I?
Yeah.
Go to my channel. There's 40.
Oh, I am on my channel.
in here.
Dang. All right. There you are. All right,
Nikki's.
here. All right.
Okay,
Paste.
somebody give me the link to her channel.
Yeah, you can go
There.
to
Is
Nikki's.
this it? Is this it? Yep, this is it. There. It's on. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is in my channel.
Oh,
And then you
now
go
I
to
get why
Nikki's.
it's so confusing.
I was like completely lost. I'm like, what
There's
the
the
hell?
link.
All right.
Just make sure the music is in the background because it might give them a copyright strike, even though YouTube gives you the music to put there.
Right?
I
On
know.
iPhone.
YouTube gives you the music to put there. So how are you going to copyright
Right?
the
Even
music that you tell people to put in their videos?
Exactly, Nat. Even on like the iPhone, they do. And I have gotten copyright after copyright for the shorts that I have put up. And I'm taking them literally the sound from my phone, what you approved. Knock it off. That's what I want to tell them. Like, stop with your crap. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was...
Oh, you were just watching that little board slide short. What up, Casey? I'm glad you show your face.
Hey, Casey.
Only because I don't have my kids in the room right now.
Yeah, that's a good reason to not show your face if your kids are around.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Sounds Gucci.
Sounds like a plane. So yeah, apparently Vegas Valley Joe is going to talk about his charges tonight on his channel. It's
Yeah, he
something
wants me up there.
Yeah, and Nikki wants to go up. I personally, probably won't, but I like to be in the chat.
It
But I wanna
depends if I'm
hear-
napping or not. Because probably after the stream, I haven't napped yet today, and I usually take naps.
I woke up at
Bananas
3 in the
that
morning.
going napping.
I haven't even napped. I've been up since 6:30 a.m.
I always take naps.
I'm kind of curious what the charges are because
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back.
Mhm. 'Cause if it's something,
Are people actually hounding him about charges that he has or something?
yeah, and he won't answer what the charges are. He was on
Roni, he was up here earlier
for hours.
for hours, and then like I went on a bike ride, and then like I popped back up, and he wasn't here anymore.
Yeah, I had to go do a game earlier, and I jumped back up and realized he wasn't on anymore. I was like, oh, huh.
He basically got slammed by Nikki. Interrogated. She did a good job.
Well, you know what? If I'm going to get to the truth, I am going to.
Wrestler's mom, give me a second.
And I'm back, by the way.
Yo, Jeff, am I allowed to link this channel? Because the wrestler's mom asking.
You don't have to ask. You're a moderator.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know, but it's your freaking.
You're allowed to link whenever you want.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
know,
ask.
but I feel like I have to ask. All right, wrestler's
No.
mom, this is your channel.
And y'all, if you would,
And I could be wrong. As a moderator, I feel like I can drop anything, anybody's channel, as long as I know it's good, safe, and protected.
yeah, of course. So Nikki lost her channel from the last stream we had, and she just got it back.
Yeah. God, that was
But they took her subscribers away from her.
Well, I think I might get them back. I've been in like constant back and forth battle, and
I feel like you might.
No.
But with that being said, if you can, please sub to Nikki, and it's youtube.com/@ the capital T, and then wine seller, one word with a capital W and a capital C,
Yeah.
and then you got a dash between wine and seller. I know it's hard to understand.
I know. God knows. Done it.
Can somebody?
I can link it if she comments, and then
Okay,
I'll
hold on.
copy
I'll
and
comment
paste.
for you.
Comment
Okay.
so I can copy and paste.
I appreciate it.
I'll just put Nat. Yeah.
You mean in my chat?
Yeah. I think I'm still in yours. Yeah. On my computer.
I don't see.
I don't see your comment.
Oh God. Hold
You
on.
might be in my chat.
I could be in anyone's.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in my chat, then
The link is also on the last video we did, which is not the last live, but the live before. It's in the description too, because the link stayed the same when she got her channel back. Just she got it back with no subs.
Okay, I said me. I think in
all
Jeff.
right, I got it.
Okay.
Good channel, got it.
there
All right.
you go.
Everyone needs to subscribe to this channel that I'm about to share
I know,
right
and
now.
I was
Copy
so
link.
close to my 500 too. Oh God, I was like so annoyed. I was like, I don't even remember. I was too drunk.
Yeah. Hopefully they do give you your subs back, but even if they at least there'll be new people you're probably gonna have sub to you today. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, we'll have a variety then.
Yeah, she has fun streams, people. She really does. They're always exciting, and they usually sometimes they go all night.
Yeah.
We had the last one we did when you
I think it
lost
was
your channel was
12
almost
hours.
12 hours,
Yeah.
almost 12 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we had
went
to
for-
stop.
12 hours. I don't even know how we done that. Holy crap.
I don't either.
Clearly I talk way too much.
Thank you, Nat.
Thank you, Nat. No, that's
You got it, poppies. I like to say that song. I used to have a Facebook group called "Hey, you got it, Poppy." But the person I shared that Facebook page with, I'm not friends with anymore, so I deleted that shit.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yep. See, that's the way I feel. Like,
Hasta luego.
Hasta la pasta.
But yo, guys, I think I was out riding my bike all day. I think I'm gonna take a little nap before what's his face goes live tonight. I haven't had a nap today. Yesterday I didn't get a nap either. So I need to take a nap.
Already.
But I'm still gonna have this up on my PC for the view, so we're all Gucci there.
Yeah, I think it keeps going until I end it. I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm gonna have your channel playing on my PC for the view over there,
Yeah.
so it
Yeah.
stays up in general.
Okay.
So that means she'll still see us all, and we can poke her every now and again. Hey, Nat, get up.
Not really, because you
Yeah.
guys won't be able to see me, so I'm turning the camera off. I'm exiting. I'm leaving the studio, y'all.
She's leaving us. Oh,
Yo, hold up real quick. I want to ask y'all. Actually, anyone with short fingers, because I can't do this. Can anyone put their middle finger up, their pinky up, and their thumb up at the same time, like I am right now, but for a while without it slipping out of place, like how I'm slipping out of place right now?
Wait. Middle
Wait.
finger.
Yeah, middle, like how I'm holding
Finger?
it. I'm slipping. I
and
slip.
then that one underneath.
Pinky.
If you
Middle
have
finger.
small, yeah,
Okay. No, her first finger.
it's
under
hard
her-
to. It's this is a picture that a PRED requested, and like I'm like
Oh my
literally,
goodness.
I'm a child. My fingers are too small to do those shapes. Like I can do other fingers, but he liked the video that I sent. And
Okay,
it's
so
literally an unedited video of my face saying that I couldn't put my fingers together like that.
Okay,
Real quick, Nikki.
I can. So does that mean I'm young and not old anymore?
No, like the fact that like you can do it means you just have long fingers. Like I
Okay.
have little dinosaur hands. I can't do it. They slip out of place after a while.
Hey, Nikki, I just want to acknowledge. I don't know if you saw the chat or not, but they're all
Oh
saying.
wow, you're right, Nunya. That is a wow. You are 100% right.
There's a lot
All
of
right.
people that sub to you.
I
Nikki,
am
so thank you,
texting-
everybody.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh geez, hold on. All right, I gotta get off. I gotta get off here now because I'm taking a quick nap right now.
Okay, I looked over.
I-
he hasn't,
I
he
just
hasn't
had
set up any live yet or anything.
Well, no, he asked when the next time to call me was at 2:47, and I just read it now at 5:07 because I was obviously on this phone the entire time in the
I do
woods.
that all the time. And I'm like, oh.
No, I do it to my best friends. It's not. It's like I read.
do.
Yeah, I do it to my best friends. It's not. It's not. I just don't read my text, man.
No, it's not offensive. It's not to mean like I don't care what you have to say. I haven't got there yet, and I feel like I'm
Or
constantly
no, I sleep.
that
Or
all the time.
I'm gonna tell you this though: when this thing is in my hands, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. None of these things exist when this is in my hand.
Well, usually mine doesn't exist when a lot of wine is in my hand. That might be the reason, but
But yeah, I'm gonna take a nap real quick. Peace out. It was nice chatting with everybody, and hopefully maybe I'll see you later or next Sunday.
see you
All right.
later.
Peace
Have a
out,
good one.
y'all.
Thanks.
You too.
Peace out. Later.
Bye.
What's Mama doing?
Now there's 3. Less than
Two
3
sober,
hours to go.
Probably 2 sober and 1 drunk.
Depends on what you describe as sober.
Okay, what did you have? I wasn't planning on drinking today, but at 12 I started, and then I forgot that Jeff was going live, and I'm like, oh crap, well I'm going to continue to drink anyway.
I will say I am alcohol sober, but I am not sober.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Nanya, I
other
can't sing.
intoxicated.
Sorry. I won't do
Sober, but
that.
not sober.
I play guitar,
Sorry, but not
right?
sorry.
Can't sing.
Thanks, Ronnie. Oh God, who's singing? Jeff, you're singing.
No.
Oh.
You guys, hey, you should drop your link, Nanya, because she has a really cool show, which I I feel bad. I've worked a few times as well, but it's called commonly. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Is it not? It used to be called Not So Common. Now it's called Uncommonly Common, I believe. And they have a
Uncommon
she
common
has
or uncommon
she
uncommon?
had Uncommonly Common.
Uncommonly common. Okay.
Yeah, if she could link it, because she has that radio soothing voice. Like she has that perfect, that golden voice for a female. She has, I don't know what they call it. I know for men they call it the golden voice. I don't know. Yeah, and they do a lot of stuff. They
I
do
got it.
karaoke. They do funny. They do news. They do funny stuff. They talk about certain concerns, maybe sometimes in the community or something. But mostly it's drama free, I believe.
Okay. I just subscribed to her. Where's she from?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Not sure.
We'll figure it out. I just subscribed anyway.
Well, I think I think she remains anonymous. Oh, you mean? I mean, I think she's from the U.S. That's what, because I know you're in Canada. So yeah,
I'm in Canada.
I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. She could be a Canadian. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Let me go now.
But yeah, I've lurked in a few streams before. There's a few people I just didn't like in the chats. I just sorry to do some stuff.
Okay, can I ask you something, Jeff? What exactly is lurking? Like, is it like the stalking aspect of what you see on the telly?
Well,
or is
it's
it
basically watching without chatting. So a lot of people do that. Actually, in fact, what is it? A
that considered
majority of
watching?
your viewers. Yeah, majority of your viewers don't even chat. So we just call it lurking. It's kind of like, you know, we're looking at your stream, you know. But I was like, you know, I'll put my earbuds in and just kind of go to sleep to some of these streams, you know, without even chatting.
Same way if like I'm watching something and I don't say like hi humans or whatever, and I just sit there and watch.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Which is what I did for years, you know, until. You know.
That's what I still do today for a lot of channels.
God. I had the time.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, did you notice that the podcast I do for the A7FL, we've actually went to live in studio?
What now? I'm sorry?
The podcast that I do for the A7FL, the other side of the ball, how we were doing it on Zoom and recording it and then uploading it into Spotify and Apple Podcasts.
Yeah.
We're now actually in an actual studio live on YouTube.
Nice.
Where people can actually watch us live, ask questions about the league, the division, the players, the games they watched. Like, it's fully interactive now.
Very cool. What's up, Tommy boy?
KC, didn't I meet you months ago as maybe not the wine cellar, but I met you as Nicole?
Yes, possibly. I believe.
Real quick, hold on,
I was
Tommy
thinking
boy.
that.
I was just curious, Tommy boy. Last time I was in one of your lives, I got timed out and I didn't do anything wrong at all. I was just saying my hellos to everybody, and I didn't know if it was Max. I'm sure it was probably him. I wasn't sure, or if it was you. It was like I didn't even do anything. I mean, I didn't really even complain that much. I just did my lap and came back in. But
I mean, you would time you out. You never see anything.
I know. I'm always like, usually for the most part, just chill and just say hello. And, you know, Capstream gets me a little riled up sometimes. I get, you know, but Tommy Boy is like more of an educational type thing. I don't know. It's different. I really like Tommy Boy streams, but.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as I've known you, I've never, ever thought for 1 second that you were wrong up on panel.
I don't know, just being me.
Yeah.
As KC, I'm what I am, and so is he. Well, I mean, what he is on panel is basically what he is in real life. I mean, it's just, he knows me.
Well, I don't know Casey as well. I do know that I met him a few months back as Nicole, like when I didn't have the wine cellar in front of me. I remember that we were in new chat actually that Devil Dog could bring us to, or a new friend.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's how I met him.
Yep, actually, Devil Dog is where I met you. I remember that now.
Yeah, we were in I can't remember the person's name, the chat that we were in, but I do remember you coming in and being like, "Oh, hey, you're new. Great."
Yeah, so with that game I went and did for this 8U team, which is basically they have a team. This organization has a team from the age of 7 all the way up to the age of 13.
Oh, wow.
And they all run their own independent teams, though. They're 7, what they call 7U, which is people that are either 7 or about to turn 8, but didn't turn 8 in time to play on the 8-year-old team. So they play on the 7U team. It's basically 7 up, 7 and up, 8 and up, 9 and up, and they go all the way up to like 13 or 14 and up.
Wow.
Well, this game that I went out and did today, I basically went out and did and secured another client for a broadcast is what I was out there doing. One of our vendors that vends at the A7FL, actually, his son is on this team, and he asked me to come out and do a broadcast for the coach to show them what we could do as a company from our production side. And I went out and I did that, and I did an interview during the game with the coach as well at halftime and after the game. And then after the game, we sat there and talked, and he wants me to come back out tomorrow and do the championship game. And then after that, we're going to sit down and talk numbers and talk money and talk about us actually doing it all year long for them.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's awesome.
Just another sports broadcast under my cap that I will have throughout the year.
Thank you, Tommy Boy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I remember being, I came from, I think it was Double Dogs to yours, Casey, and I remember being in your chat, and I remember being there. I remember getting my internet cutting out, and I remember someone texting me and like, hey, you ultimately left Casey's, and like, I didn't really mean to. I just met him. And I didn't want to be rude. That's what I
I haven't been getting notifications for Casey. I didn't know he was still doing the YouTube thing.
I don't know about recently, but I do know when I first met him, which was probably maybe a month or two ago, probably 2 or 3. But I did meet him in one of Double Dogs Thingamajigs, and I remember
Thingamajigs.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call them.
Well, see, I had been doing my A7FL podcast as a premiere, on my YouTube as kind of a review, but then we started talking with a studio to move into studio and start doing it, and the season started, so there wasn't as much time for our editor to edit it down and get it sent out to me to do that. And then we decided ultimately to move into this, what is now, it's actually located in Las Vegas. It's called Vegas Hype Media.
Yeah.
And they've got their own YouTube channel. And we're now live on their YouTube channel every Wednesdays instead of recording it like we were.
Okay.
So it's actually a live sports show about the A7FL that I broadcast for.
So what time is that?
That is at 5:30 Mountain Time.
Okay.
Pacific Time, my bad. Pacific, not Mountain.
Pacific? Okay.
Yes, Pacific.
I'll transfer that over to Eastern.
2:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
Wait, but you're West Coast time now, though.
Yes.
Me? Or him?
No, Casey.
Yeah.
Because he's in Las Vegas, Nevada now. So.
Yeah, I'm in Pacific Time.
So what time is it there, West Coast time?
2:20.
What time is it there currently?
It is 2:20 p.m.
2:20, and I'm at 7:50 p.m.
Wow. So is it dark there?
Almost.
Huh. Interesting.
So that would be closer to 11 p.m. your time when we would go live on that other channel.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'll be drunk, but it'll be fine.
I'll be drunk.
Oh, no,
That'd be
that's fine. You'll fit into our audience perfect then, because a lot of
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
They get drunk, so they're...
I'm half there now. I mean, it is 7:00 already.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, right? When Jeff texts me and be like, hey, I'll text you in the afternoon, it's like 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, that's not the afternoon in Canada, Newfoundland.
My bad.
Text you in my afternoon, not yours.
Yeah.
I can't believe how much of a time difference there is, though. Like, it's absolutely mental. Why can't we all be on the same one? I'd remember everything then. Maybe.
Just have a universal time zone.
Yeah. I mean, we can all get along with that. We'd all know what time it is.
Then it would be 5 o'clock everywhere, somewhere.
Right?
Everywhere. That would be weird. I don't know about, like, maybe divided into 4 or something. I don't know. The same across. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
I feel like I was gonna say I feel like I'm the latest one, but technically I literally am the latest one in North America.
Yeah, that's true. That is
Except for
correct.
Jonesy. Jonesy's past me. It's the only one that is.
Oh, he's in Tasmania.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
he
Tasmania,
is.
so he's the other part of our Commonwealth, so he's before me, technically.
Mhm.
He arrives before me.
That is correct.
Right.
I was just thinking of Tommy Boy now. Tommy likey. Tommy went wingy. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. Adam Sandler.
What's a
Tommy
sloppy
Boy.
Joe? Did you just call him a sloppy Joe?
Yeah, it's meat with this like sauce. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a tomato barbecue-ish type sauce you mix with the hamburger, then you eat it on a bun.
You
It's
put a
messy.
hamburger in it?
Yeah, it's messy. So that's why they call it sloppy
Whole
Joe.
hamburger? Like a whole hamburger you would buy at a
Oh,
restaurant?
it would be loose meat hamburger. Yeah.
Huh?
Loose meat hamburger.
The hell's that?
Oh my goodness, I don't even want to explain it.
Oh no.
Anyways, just type in Sloppy Joe on YouTube sometime and you'll figure it out. Or Mamwich, same thing.
Manwich. M-A-N?
Mamwich, I believe.
Okay.
Mamwich, M-A-M.
M-A-M?
As in Mike.
I think you all Americans, like, eat a lot of crap.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, it is true.
Oh. Ronnie says crumbled up hamburger. So you crumble up a hamburger? Why?
Yeah, it's like taking a hamburger and crumbling it up, basically. Yeah, loose meat hamburger. Yeah.
But why? I don't get it.
Then you mix the sauce with it. So then the sauce is a thick sauce. It's a Mamwich sauce. But it is sloppy. So you put it on the bun and you eat it, but you gotta have like a fork or paper towels and stuff because it makes a mess. But it's, I don't know. It's just part of the experience of Sloppy Joe.
You cook a hamburger thing in the cooker. You take it out. You crumble it. Then you mix it with tomato?
No, it's a sauce. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a chef. It's like a mixture between a marinara type sauce or ketchup or whatever and a barbecue type sauce or something. I don't know what it's like in the middle. I don't know. That's my way of explaining it.
All right. I love y'all, but y'all a little weird.
Well, you guys just started getting commercials for dipping your pizza in ranch.
Yes.
And I've been doing that since I was in high school.
I haven't tried that yet. Like, I am determined to try that because I've heard every American panel I've been on, it's either pizza and ranch or bacon. And I'm like, you know what? I'll give the ranch a try, but y'all dip everything in it. Everything.
It's like New Mexico. It's red or green chili, or Christmas, of course, means both, half and half.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's absolutely mental.
McDonald's have the green chili double cheeseburger. You go to Carl's Jr., you have that, the green chili cheeseburger. You have Jack in the Box green chili cheeseburger, Whataburger green chili cheeseburger.
What's a
That's
Whataburger?
Oh, it's huge in the South and South part, I guess Southwest now, yeah. And then Whataburger is just mainly in New Mexico, which has a similar name, obviously.
So is it made from a cow or something else?
Oh, of course, the green chili is we're the world capital for green chili, and the other one I believe is either pecans or pistachios. I don't remember which one. It's one of those.
Pecans I thought was a Louisiana thing, but
yeah, I can't remember which one. It's either pistachio or pecan. I can't remember which one. But one of those two. Yeah.
It's actually called pecans, not pecans.
Oh no! Here we go.
I can't. Oh, y'all
Tomato.
Exactly.
Oh God, y'all crack me up. Either dip it in ranch.
Bad. Don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
What was that, Casey?
Yeah.
I said crack's bad. Don't do drugs. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I gotta pee again. You're all on your own. Be right back.
Thanks for letting us know that. You can sleep better tonight, knowing that now. And she does have a point. We've been going almost 5.5 hours now. I was really hoping I'd get the call that my granddaughter was being born today, but nothing yet. Wow, she's being stubborn.
Don't feel bad. I had to bring my wife to Vegas and make her walk to the strip and then take her back to Oklahoma in order for her to have our son.
Wow. That's crazy.
She was at a 1 and would not move. I took her to Vegas and took her back home. 3 days later, boy was here.
Yeah, we were in Los Angeles when she was the 1, and we had to start planning the trip back, And we got to Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and then we got here the next day. We've been here for over a week now, and still. So, yep, the doctor sent her home twice from the hospital now. So, still waiting. And it's about, I called my son-in-law. First thing he said before I even said hello is, "We will call you immediately when we know." So I thought that was kind of funny. Post due date to run. Oh wow! Nadia says, "Shit, I went 2 weeks post due date." Oh wow! Okay, yeah. This is the first girl. She has 3 boys. Her and my son-in-law have 3 boys. This is my first granddaughter, her first girl. So it's a little different, I guess, maybe this time. I don't know. Seems like it. And if I'm not mistaken, I think today was the actual due date, but with all three boys, she had them a week before the due date. Oh, thanks, Nanya. Appreciate that. I'm excited. And then my youngest daughter will have her second boy in September. So by then I'll have 6 grandkids. And they are growing up fast too. My 2 oldest ones, even my youngest ones are growing up pretty fast now too. Very smart, like literally. 2 of them are autistic. I believe it's called high functioning and extremely intelligent. Um,
Yes, they are absolutely high functioning.
yeah, very intelligent. Like he could read at 2.5 or 2.5. He was reading already. Like he could read anything. It's crazy. He could solve a math problem like it was nothing. But yet, there was just certain things for a little while. He did go through the therapy for a couple years. They came to the house, and that he would understand certain things. Like why do we have to walk as opposed to, I don't know, take a golf cart or a train or whatever. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But yeah, after the therapy, he's high functioning. My youngest, I think, I forgot what the medium one it is called. I believe it's what he is currently. But my oldest one especially, I'd say all of them are definitely jocks for sure. But my second oldest, he's the pretty boy. And then my oldest, he's the muscular jock. He had a mohawk for an entire year. His favorite show was Cobra Kai. He loves sports. So he's also, they think they're both going to be in mixed martial arts soon. My daughter's going to sign him up. It's actually pretty good too. Every time he comes over, we'll spar, and he's pretty good with his blocks and his punches. Then we do the kicks as well. He's pretty good. He's learned quite a bit. Of course, he loves Bruce Lee and Ip Man, obviously. Chuck Norris. He loved the Karate Kid series and, of course, Cobra Kai. Oh, we lost.
Lost Flame
Nikki.
Killer.
Yeah, we lost Nikki. She should come back probably. It still shows it streaming to her channel too, and Natalie's actually. I think it continue. They're gonna supposedly they're gonna fix it. So when they leave, and it stops going. But for now, it will keep streaming to those channels until I end the stream. Of course, the goal on Sundays is to go till 6 my time, which is 8 hours. But I don't always go till 6. It just depends, on who comes up or what's going on, and etc. But yeah, it gives people that come up on panel to utilize the StreamYard option, share panel option. Nikki, if you can hear, come back up and whenever you can. You have the link. And sorry, folks, for me not dropping the link. I'm just being very careful because of what's going on. So let's leave it at that. I know you guys will understand what I'm talking about. So that's why I'm not just dropping it. I've been giving it to people in private via text or Instagram or something, Hey, Wolfpack, good to see you. Kelly, Purple Wings, good to see you. Yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, Joe from Vegas Valley Community Watch Group got some explaining to do. Well, we'll see what he says tonight, but he went and answered the question of what he's being charged with. So there was all this rumors. Of course, I was basically gone for 2 weeks. I was only on very little. And I came back to all this stuff, and I just didn't want to believe rumors. So he came up, and a lot of stuff was questioned. Nikki, man, she interrogated him basically. And he said he would answer more questions on his panel tonight. And he would start that at some point, Western time, West Coast time, 3 or 4 West Coast time. So about an hour or two. So I figure when he goes live, I'll probably end this one. So if whoever wants to go over there and find out what he did, what's going on, hopefully he'll answer some questions because we all want to know. And I've always been cool with him. And until, I know everything, get all sides of the story and evidence and whatnot, I'll still consider him a friend. But if I find out what he done was, something that, that's bad, then I have to walk away from a friendship, which, I had to do before. So it is what it is. Hopefully we'll get more info tonight.
Sorry I was silent for so long. I had to order some top-notch meds.
Some what?
Top-notch meds.
Top-notch meds?
Yep.
Somebody not feeling well?
Somebody's out of medicine.
Oh boy.
Quote unquote. You know that tobacco?
Oh, that medicine. Okay, I thought something else. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was thinking maybe one of the kids fell sick or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we got a little bit of that going around too. So
Yeah.
little man's not feeling good. We think that's though because he's just teething
Yeah.
and growing.
Little
The
man.
1-year-old will be walking around the house all over the place.
Oh man. It's been a long time. Seen you guys. It's been how long now? My goodness. Quite a while.
Yeah, going. What was it? December when we came out here.
Yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, 6 months, something like, or
Yes, 6-7 months.
something like that. Oh, thanks, Purple Wings. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't think he's even set up a stream yet. Sometimes he'll, I don't know why some people do that, but some people will wait till the last minute. Before they set anything up. Let's see, let me check again. Nope, nothing set up yet. Nikki, if you can hear me and you're able to, please come back up. You have the link. Big Matt, if you're lurking, come up. I don't want to be. I don't want to bore everyone. I mean, I'll have to end the stream because I really don't have much to say anymore. That was pretty fun, though. I have to admit, it's kind of weird though for a little while when Joe was up here. Sorry, it just was Joe. It's just kind of an eerie feeling. I don't know. Kind of weird, but Nikki was really doing a good job interrogating him, I guess would be the correct term. But yeah, Vegas Valley Community Watch Group, I believe that's the channel he's going live on tonight. He says that everybody's welcome out. Well, I shouldn't say total freedom of speech, but he said you can cuss on his panel. So, yeah. And I know Nikki wants to go up, and I think somebody else also wants to go up. I don't know if I will or not, but I might be in the chat. I might go up. It just depends. We shall see. So I heard, yeah, FM had a catch today. It was right around the time I went live, and usually I would just shut down the live. I probably should have, but what I just did, I said I encourage everybody to go there as opposed to being here, because this is not important. So yeah, most people I think did. I know the number went down quite a bit for a while until it was over. Then I heard it was a really good catch, so now I feel bad that I missed it. But yeah, obviously go to the catch. Is ever a catch? What's up, OJ? Yeah, I haven't even eaten yet today, actually. I usually don't on Sundays. When I do these streams, I usually don't eat till afterwards. Poor Casey, I know what he's dealing with. He has to mute because of the kids in the background and all the noise. So it's hard for him to, get too much in. See, Jeff, like, oh yeah, I saw that one. Cool. Yeah, I heard somebody's always telling me something like, oh, this person's live. You should go listen to this person because they're whatever. And so anyways, long story short is I already mentioned the person's name. I don't want to give them any attention at all, but they said that, oh, Jeff's going live and we should restream it because it says it's allowed. And it's like, first of all, look at the description. So second of all, it's in the actual, I said, panel sharing from StreamYard. It's a feature, and the only people that are allowed. And then I decided to go ahead and put that as the banner, and then I also put more detail in the description. It's only the people that are up here are allowed to utilize the StreamYard panel share feature. So, but I did give the panel channel Haystack Sniper, PCD, Prig Catcher Drama, and Righting All the Wrongs permission that they want to clip anything from here and use it, they can't. So this is the second time I've mentioned that. They're allowed to. Nikki, are you still here? I wonder if she usually uses her computer, but I wonder if she was using her phone or tablet and it went dead. But she did say she was drunk, so I don't know. She was drinking pretty heavily, I think, today. She was drinking wine. Yeah, then yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end it here in about 12 minutes, a little over 12 minutes. I think at the 6-hour mark. And then those who want to find out what Joe, hopefully he'll get to the bottom of what he's dealing with criminally. Find out what's going on with that, because a lot of people are concerned. You guys can go over there if you want. Again, I don't know if I'll go up on panel or not. I'll probably be in chat. Y'all check out Nunya's TikTok. But yeah, Casey, I know your wife has a TikTok.
Yes, she does.
Can you drop it? She's got a pretty big following. I know she lost her big account, got nuked, but she's rebuilding, obviously.
Right, I think she's up to like 500 now or something like that.
Yeah, she had what 5,000 or 10,000 before or something.
Yeah, she was close to 10K, I believe.
Yeah, so she's rebuilding. Y'all want to sub to her TikTok? He's gonna drop that. Hey, little man.
My head.
Hey, little man. What's up, buddy?
Want to say hi?
What's up, buddy?
The 1-year-old.
Can't come on camera, but I can say hi to you through the audio. So, is he teething or?
Yeah, teething and growing.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
and he's starting to learn to walk. We got him a walker toy, and he's starting to walk all over the house.
Oh wow. Yeah, I imagine. Probably having some fun. Oh, what's the name of that channel? It's Vegas Valley Community Watch Group. It has like 20 something thousand subs. And then he has another channel that has 50K. He has another channel that has like 20,000. Another one that has like 18,000. I don't know. That's the one he's been using. See if I can get it for you. Actually, it'd be faster. I'm going to do it for my phone. Hold on real quick. I'll link the channel.
Yeah, so we will actually, in about 2.5 weeks, be heading back toward Louisiana for fireworks again.
That's right. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm going to put the initials on here, and then here's the link to the channel, guys. And gals, of course. You know what I mean? Just an expression.
Probably leave out here the evening of the 19th to head that way and try to get down there by the 22nd or so that we can start to get set up.
Yeah.
Gonna take our time getting there. Gonna stop in and see some people along the way. So.
Well, I do hope things go better than they did. I want to say it was last year. Now, I could be wrong. I could be thinking of the year. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, last year was pretty miserable.
And then New Year's Eve, I don't think went too well either. If I remember correctly, or am I wrong?
We've had two pretty low years. I was just looking at our bring home from the last two seasons, and while they were all right, when you have to take $1,000 draw at the beginning of the season, it hurts your profit at the end of the season. So this year we won't have to take that draw to get down there because we're in a little bit better of a situation.
Yeah.
So we'll have that extra at the end of the year. As long as we can at least do last year's numbers or better, then we'll be all right.
Yeah.
I've already let the people know that they keep giving me these good outlooks, and that if I can't even beat last year's numbers this year, then it just will not be feasibly plausible for me to go and do it anymore because the profit's not going to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to be able to come back to Vegas with more than $2,000 after 2 weeks. If I'm
Right.
across country.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, nowadays that's nothing. $2,000 is nothing, especially in 2 weeks. It's yeah. Especially when you again, that's including the gas money. Yeah. It's nothing at all. It's chump change.
Yeah. Well, for comparison, where last year we came home with just over 2K in 2 weeks. The first few years that we did it, or the first few seasons that we did it, we had come home with between 4,000 and 6,000. So
yeah, that's
so we got to get back. We've got to get back to that point if we're going to continue going out there from Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm also talking to them about possibly getting a firework tent out here on the fucking on the reservations out here.
Yeah. You know what was weird is when we went to through to the mountains, San Bernardino. You know, when you go into LA, you go into the LA basin. So you're going from desert to the greenery, right? You're going to the mountains and everything, and the smell is so good. It's like being in paradise, like the natural in the mountains, the plants, the flowers, everything. It just smells so good, you know. And you're going through there and everything, and then you get down to the valley, Hey, hold on 1 second. Hey, can you? I have to mute for a few minutes. Can you hold it down for a second?
Yeah, I can
Or a
hold
minute?
down.
Or a minute? All right, right back.
Oh, dealing with fussy kids. Give me just a second. I'm supposed to be holding this down, but I had to deal with some obnoxious kiddos being fussy. So, but I think I'm back now. So, and Jeff should be back up in just a few minutes.
So, alrighty. False alarm. False alarm. I got a text and I was like, what the heck? And they were telling me they had a false alarm. Again, I guess. So, yeah. Still waiting. But, still there, Casey?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about now, but I'm going to have to end this, though, to be honest with you.
All right.
But it's about California when I was going through the mountains. Oh, the snow. I couldn't believe there was still snow on the highlands
Oh yeah.
this time of year. I mean, even though it was hotter there, it's like we didn't have snow on the Sandias here for months. I was shocked to see there was still snow on a lot of the peaks there in the Sierra Nevadas. That's what I was going to say. But anyways, thank you for coming in or coming up, Casey, and thank you guys for coming in.
Open the door.
And I'm going to go ahead and call it here and play a little bit of the StreamYard music, I guess, for a minute or two. See if you guys want to chat, you can. Like I said, if you guys want to go check out what Joe's got to say, that's his channel that's posted there. So I hope you guys have a good one. If you want to drop links, now's the time as well to drop the links. So I don't know who's going to be going live tonight. I'm thinking Cat might. I don't know why, but I am. something's telling me he's going to. I don't know. I just have this feeling he's going to have a Bring It live. We shall see. Sorry, my computer's really slow. Anyways, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, you guys. Have a good one. Peace out. And we'll talk to you next time. And I'll be doing a couple of mail call videos. I'll be uploading pretty soon. This next couple of days or something, or some point this week. And then next week, if I stay above 2K, you'll see me put it up probably by Friday or something. Vegas Valley just went live. Okay, perfect timing. Vegas Valley just went live. So anyways, I'll be putting up the stream. If I stay above 2K, I'll be doing the 2K giveaway with some special guests from co-host. All right, Pasta la Pasta.